Said Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said Doing Better, Brittany, how are you? Benjamin Bloom. Said Go Vikings. WYOBT. Said He, Molly. Brittany Conquest. Said Hey Benjamin and Alice and Jay Reed and Satko.
Better.
10, so
appreciate it.
Said much better now, Bobby, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't.
64. Said hi, Malloy. Benjamin Blue.
My cord wasn't plugged up all the way.
Mark Shippy. Said check better. Alice Usher. Said hi, Molly D.
All right.
Richard M. Said have you paid for your parking?
Yeah.
64. Said hi, WYOD.
I gotta stop.
Alice Usher.
You gotta validate the parking.
64.
Then at the truck stop.
Said smack that like slackers.
But
Jim 64. Said hi, Bobby.
Jim 64.
Debbie Reagan. Said hi, Bobby.
Tim.
Sorry I've missed the past 2 days, but I did tap the like button. My
thank
husband
you.
had surgery and everything went well.
Right on. Glad you everything went well.
Said Bobby, did dispatch advise if they want you to take 80 or 90?
Not yet, but I've still got another whole day of driving before I get to that point.
Benjamin Blue. Said let's go.
Let's roll.
Jim 64. Said hi, Alice.
And do me a favor.
Said dummies. Brittany Conquest. Said happy
We'll wait.
video
We'll wait.
Molly
I slept pretty good.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Said he's perfect. Jim 64. Said hi, Brittany Free. Sharpie Edwards. Said much love from Ukraine, much love from Ukraine, much love from Ukraine.
Turkey hated.
Alar Lemons. Said morning, brother Bobby. How are you going good?
Doing pretty good,
Brittany Conquest. Said in good Jim 64. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby. Tammy Reagan. Said hi, WYOBT. Jim 64 and Brittany. Jim 64. Said hi, Alar. Sharky Edwards. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Alar Lummies. Said hey, Jim, my friend. Alice Usher. Said hi, Alar. Jim 64. Said hi, Tammy. Tammy Reagan. Said hey, Alar. Sharky Edwards. Said hello, USA. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, boy, how are you? Alar Lummies. Said hey, Alice Jeetsy. WYOBT. Said Jeetsy Tammy. Alar Lummies. Said hey, Tammy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Tammy, how are you? WYOBT. Said Alar. Alar Lummies. Said hey, Brittany, going good. Alice Usher. Said hi, Tammy. Alar Lummies. Said WYOBT. WYOBT. Said real misfit smackdown. Edward S. Said 2,600 miles to go. Jim 64. Said hi, Sharky. WYOBT. Said hi, Sharky. Mark Shippy. Said no Gary or Anxiously. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby Law. H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning, Bobby and Chad.
That took for freaking ever. And that took forever.
Brittany Conquest. Said Carl Johnson. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey, WYO. Jim 64. Alice. Brittany.
Excuse me. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. So, are those not even reserved? Yeah, they are. I think. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Huh. They give like 4 free parking spots out here. You would think if any was going to be reserved, it would be this row right here. You would think.
Was that a paid to stay? Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, it's gate. It's what they call gated.
Debbie L.
It's just paid parking. That's all. You have to pay for the whole lot. It doesn't matter where you park at. Now you can buy $30 worth of stuff and the parking's free.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, y'all, nice day drive.
Samuel, how
Juan
you doing?
Diego Santos said, oh man,
But that,
I'm just in time for departure.
right?
Jenny Kehoe said, good morning, Bobby.
Jenny, how you doing?
Benjamin Blue said, Bobby Bird.
Yeah, I did.
WYOBT said, Juan Jeezy. WYOBT.
But I mean,
said,
like,
hi, Jenny.
I spent $20 last night
Jim
between
64 said, hi, Benjamin.
between dinner and breakfast this morning. I spent $20, but it's 30 is what you got to spend, and I didn't get my receipt.
Amjad Omer said, David.
Yeah, I gave it.
WYOBT
I didn't get my receipt
said, 20 more to boot.
for
LFG. Jackie
for
Dog
last night's food.
said you. Amjad Omer said David. Richard N. said, I hope you bought a case of nitro so you would have free parking.
I should have, shouldn't
Landon's
I?
Golfing and Gaming Channel said, good morning. Jenny Kehoe
That's what I was gonna say.
said, doing good.
I forgot to get the Burger King receipt.
Said, geek mail content brother love from India.
Thank you, thank you. I forgot to get the Burger King receipt last night, so
Rogers said they have paid toilets too.
paid toilets. Had I not forgot to get the Burger King receipt last night, and I would have got one this morning,
WYOBT
and then
said Roger CGC.
right, I could have bought
Jim 64 said, hi Rogers.
I could have bought about 5 nitros, and I would have had free parking. But I wasn't thinking about Burger King costed $20 between last night and today. So last time it costed $10. It was $10 for last night and this morning. It was $10.
Said geek mail content pro best one.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Said Capital One. Jenny
Capital
Kehoe
One.
said hi WYOBT.
Good morning, everybody. It's almost afternoon. Might be afternoon for some people.
Rogers said morning at WYOBT afternoon at Jim 64.
Good afternoon, Jim 64.
Said when you travel for business is what you spend on food and tax deduction. H. Carl
Yeah.
Johnson said you just need to get in the habit of always getting a receipt. I get a receipt for everything.
Well, and I normally do. I just didn't. I forgot to get that one last night. High five, high five. Good morning. Word singer. Who asked me that?
Said yes, good morning, good morning. Anna Metallica said hi gang, the weather is grumpy in the UK today. John 120.
We're headed to Washington State.
Said number 96 boom 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 soon.
Washington
Samuel
State.
Wilkinson Jr. said boom boom like 100 now. Benjamin Blue said snow here go to 29 degrees.
29.
Alice Usher
Lord have mercy,
said hi
son.
Anna. WYOBT said Anna Misfit, hand pink waving, cheatsy. Wordslinger said hey, Bobby.
Word singer.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey and Bobby.
John, how you doing?
64 said hi Wordslinger. Amjad Homer said the weather always grumpy I the UK. WYOBT said hi and John. Paul Hart said hi everyone.
Oh, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said freaking munches. Alice
Did we
Usher
get 100?
said hi John 123. Rogers said an H. Carl Johnson imagine what the cab would look like if he kept all receipts.
Right. Lord have mercy.
Said boom. Jim 60.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here to Rap On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
which is
Butter up
also
that
bad, but not
popcorn.
Atlanta bad.
Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said how much drive
Now we
time
do
available
love
today?
the Misfits around here.
Said hi.
How much
Jim.
do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, go wild, got it. Look at that.
23 Canada 42. Said hey at WYOBT at Portsmouth, Jim 64 at VR and Brittany Conquest at Steve.
Well, we got a full drive line, sir. I don't know who asked that.
Does anyone know what the random part is bottom right of screen?
Oh,
It seems like a new YouTube thing or something, LOL.
WTG, go wild with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Good. Was that Anna that asked?
Said you have over 100 thumbs up.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Said it works under about the new wheels in.
We should be pretty close to a 200 thumbs up, man. We got 173 people watching.
23 Canada 42.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said saw the short with the trailer and texted.
I know, right?
So dangerous.
That is.
Brittany
I don't know if he was actually texting or
said
not.
freaking bunches.
Freaking
We'll
bunch.
need to help. Said good morning. Finally got out of that dang traffic.
Finally, man.
Said hi John. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM at Rogers. Benjamin Blue. Said scared me LOL. Rogers. Said hey at John 123 Canada 42.
Was that Hannah Metallica that asked about the little
Said next
thing in the right corner?
Bill Philippi.
That's my that's my watermark. That's been there
John
ever since I've been doing the channel.
Canada 42. Said BT gifted. Jenny Kehoe. Said you're freaking awesome, Bobby.
Thank you, Jenny.
WYOBT.
Jenny.
Said Anna Flip on the heart. Jim 64. Said WTG WYOBT. Benjamin Blue. Said WTG.
Alice, thank you, dude.
Said I see we got another coast to coast run.
Another coast to coast run, man.
Said Wowzer 100 likes and 18 minutes. Let's shoot for 600 by end of stream.
118 minutes. Let's go.
Said that is not fair, WYO. If Bobby was paying attention when the first boom was posted, I would have been a winner.
I wasn't sure, man. I wasn't sure. I was paying attention. I heard it. I just wasn't sure.
Said LOL Carl. H. Carl Johnson.
I wasn't sure if it was accurate. Because last time that person said boom, we was 50 away.
And I load tomorrow morning going to Florida for Monday.
Going to Florida for Monday. Heck yeah, who was that?
Said hi Richard.
Mark.
WYOBT. Said let's get 200.
Let's hit 200 real quick. Come on, people.
Said hi Mark B. Benjamin Blue. Said I kicked it.
Right on. Thank you, man.
WYOBT. Said I'll give 5 more at 200 today.
Oh, 5 more at 200.
23 Canada 42. Said GM and Richard Adams.
Go Wild said she was going to give 5 more at 200. Let's go, people.
Said hey Mark. Anna Metallica. Said oh it's emojis LOL dub. WYOBT.
It's emojis,
Said
Anna.
Mark Lee Jeezy.
You just now getting that heart thing?
Said Bobby would have cart Georgia and South Carolina.
We're nowhere near South Carolina,
Said hello John and Brittany.
Samuel. We won't touch South Carolina.
Said hey Bobby, hope you're good below.
We're in Adairsville, Georgia right now.
Said I saw the short of the driver texting with a trailer almost drive off the shoulder.
He did, I know, right? It's crazy.
3 Canada 42. Said GM and Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mark B. Said hello WYOBT. Benjamin Blue.
What up, everybody? How we doing
Said,
today?
Bobby down there. Tony. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Tony, how you doing?
How's everyone doing?
I'm doing pretty
Alice
dang good,
Usher.
man. How you doing?
Said hi Rick. Jim 64. Said hi Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bill, how are you? H. Carl Johnson. Said hey John 123. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey yo and John 123 Canada 42.
Woohoo!
WYOBT.
We're the monkeys.
Said Jeezy brother Rick feeling better.
Rick, how you
H.
doing?
Carl Johnson.
Missed your
Said
comment.
Rick, how are you feeling?
Hopefully you're feeling better.
Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Good morning, Elizabeth.
Brittany said hey John 123, how are you?
Which one do you like better, the big one?
Said, hey, Bobby,
Or the clown one?
121.
121.
Bill Philippi. Said Brittany, good morning.
Now Go Wild said she was going to gift out 5 more memberships at 200. Let's see if we can get it up to 200 right quick. Get some 5 more members in here.
Said, hey Elizabeth, how are
Let's
you?
do this.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi Elizabeth M. John the Beagle Dad. Said, good morning folks.
Good morning, John. How you
Alice
doing?
Usher. Said, hi Russ. Benjamin Bloom. Said, break records.
Breaking records. Let's do it.
Said, hi Bill Jeetsy today. John the Beagle Dad. Said, he day is just getting started.
Yeah, my day's just getting started, man.
Said, hey Jim.
That means I got plenty of driving to do.
Said, how's your day, Bill? H. Carl Johnson. Said, morning, John. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, okay, thanks, you bought me 10 for.
10 for
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Russell Hunter, how are you?
Rusty.
Jim 64. Said, hi, Elizabeth M.
Let's go, people.
WYOBT. Said, Elizabeth Misfit hand waving.
Dang.
Jeezy.
Am I the only trucker out live streaming right now?
Said, hey, WYO, good morning. John the Beagle
Did
Dad.
pretty good in numbers.
Said, Gecko Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Rick, how are you?
Oh,
Rick.
Jim 64 gifted
Said,
out a
WYO,
membership.
not really, I tried working today.
Thank you. WTG Jim 64 in the chat, y'all. Thank you with the gifted membership.
Said, hey Alice. Maverick Reigns. Said, hey.
What up, Maverick?
John the Beagle Dad. Said, hello Carl. Tammy Reagan. Said, hi Alice. I'm doing great. Brittany
Doing
Conquest.
alright. Getting
Said,
good
hey VR, how are
grades.
you?
If you just so
WYOBT.
bright.
Said, keep up
Oh, we
coming.
gotta wear
Benjamin Blue.
shades.
Said, bro. Low
Bro.
5.
Come on, bro.
Said, I'm doing good. Need a trip to Kentucky and back. I could not be a driver of a truck with that awful traffic now.
I know, right? It sucks sometimes. It
Said,
does.
hey Rogers, how are you?
Sometimes it's not so bad. It depends on where you drive at.
Over 100 likes. Molly Davis, 85.
Depends on where you're driving
Said,
at.
doing okay, Bobby. I pulled a muscle in my back yesterday, and it took me over an hour to fall asleep.
Dang it. Sorry to hear that, Molly.
Said, hey Brittany, I'm good, thanks. How about you? Anna
Sorry to
Metallica.
hear that.
Said, I'm doing good. Bill Pillified.
I'm doing good.
Said, pretty good, Brittany. Hopefully you are doing well also. Alice Usher. Said, good, Tammy. Debbie L.
Tammy.
Said, doing good. It's
Hey.
cool enough to have hot tea and toast.
Hello, hot tea and
Elizabeth
toast.
M. Said, LOL, big and little is okay,
So
buddy.
you're in the UK?
Tony. Said, I'm doing good. Had a major rainstorm. It lasted a whole 15 minutes.
Oh, 15 minutes.
Carl
Dang.
Johnson. Said, come on, Dirty 30.
Come on, Dirty 30, touch it.
WYOBT. Said, let's do this.
Touch it, Dirty 30. Do it.
Said, like and subscribe, y'all. Rick. Said, ill match WYO5 gifts.
Oh,
Sherry. Said, seatbelt on and ready for
10
the ride.
gifts if we hit when we hit 200. Let's go.
Hi, y'all. John 123, Canada 42. Said, good today, but yesterday was the worst day ever for like 7 years ago since I had a really bad day like that.
Tappity tap,
Paul
people.
Hart. Said, clown horn. Brittany Conquest.
Clown horn.
Said, in good bill. Said, nice Jim. WYOBT. Said, hope you can rest pretty. H. Carl Johnson. Said, WTG Jim 64. Bill Pope.
Big old waste of space boosies there.
WTG Jim. Elizabeth M. Said, WTG Jim 64.
Man, she's behind.
WYOBT. Said, WTG Jim 64.
She's way behind.
Brittany Conquest. Said, WTG Jim 64. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, membership. Anna Metallica. Said, anyone know if burying 2005 is okay? I haven't seen him for a few days.
I think he had some stuff to do, Anna, I think.
Said, that's good, Bobby. You've got all the time to drive today, Bobby.
Yeah, all the
Brittany
time.
Conquest. Said, hey, Anna, how are you?
I think he had some stuff he had to do.
Said, WTG Jim.
He
H. Carl
mentioned the other day, but I don't remember what it
Said,
was.
Meg is behind.
Way
I think
behind.
you left her back in Cartersville. Anna Metallica.
Right.
Said, Brittany, I'm doing good, thanks.
I think she is. She's
Jim 64.
announcing from Cartersville.
Said, hi, VR. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Beagle Dad, how are you doing today? Bill Pillified. Said, darn Rick, that is awful with the headaches. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Anna. WYOB
good here.
Said no Mississippi. Jared Williams.
No Mississippi,
Said, hello,
not on
Bobby,
this
good
trip.
to see you.
Oh,
Jeff
Debbie L,
Anderson.
WTG Debbie with the $5 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Paul Hart. Said my mom said hello, Debbie. Benjamin.
Yeah,
Blue
we're going over Mount Eagle.
Said 144.
144
Jim
for real?
64. Said hi, Jared.
Let's go, people.
Benjamin Blue. Said Warren. Sherry. Said hi, Brittany. I'm good. Thanks. Jared Williams. Said hi at Jim 64. WYOBT. Said Boo Seeds.
Boosties.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Cherry and Paul Hart.
God, that was like 5 minutes ago.
123 Canada 42. Said hey at Jared Williams. Elizabeth M. Said stopwatch blue hand timer clocking Meg.
Clocking Meg. What time was it?
Said Meg spoke to her union rep. She's done with all the hard work. Goes her own pace now.
Lord have mercy.
Jared Williams.
I believe that, partner.
Said what's a Blue Seeds? Christian
We just
Sanchez
passed the Boosies.
said at Jared Williams Mets will win the World Series.
It's a big old waste of space. That's what Boosies is.
Said come on Meg. Landon's
A big
golf
old waste of
TV channel.
space.
Said everybody Watu Sarol. Brittany Conquest.
Watusi Road right out the
Said
window.
that's Ned Cherry. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jared, how are you? Christian Sanchez. Said yeah.
His shirt matches his Jeep, man.
Said not saying that the Yankees will too, they never do. Anna Metallica. Said all I see. Thanks Bobby.
You're welcome, man.
ER. Said Alice. Rick. Said nice Debbie. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG L. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi Deb. Edie Pop Prince 2521. Said thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. Safe travels.
Congratulations on that
ER.
freeze membership.
Said WTG Debbie. WYOBT. Said WTG Debbie. Elizabeth M. Said WTG Debbie. John 123 Canada 42. Said Debbie is
That
awesome.
Waffle House has big truck parking, man. Look at that.
Said very nice WTG Debbie L.
How do they get in there
John
with...
123 Canada 42.
Huh.
Said hey at Elizabeth M and Debbie L.
I'd like to know how they secretly got in there.
And Gaming Channel. Said WTG. John 123
WTG,
Canada
let's
42.
go.
Said 64, 2K sub. Benjamin Bloom. Said 50 more. 1 scuba dude. Said morning
64.2.
Bobby. Elizabeth
Scoop, how you
M.
doing?
Said Meg 2 minutes behind.
2 minutes behind?
WYOBT.
Lord have mercy, Meg. Do
Said
better.
WTG Anna. H. Carl Johnson.
What did Anna
Said
do?
WTG Anna.
What did Anna
Rick.
do?
Said nice Anna.
What did Anna do?
Hillify. Said WTG Anna.
I missed Anna's.
H. Carl
What'd she do?
Johnson. Said morning scuba.
Anna gifted
John
out
123 Canada 42.
a
Said
membership.
GM at 1 scuba dude. Jared Williams.
WTG Anna
Said,
with
how
the
are you
gifted
doing, Bobby?
membership. Thank you.
Said WTG Anna.
That is awesome.
Said hey John 123.
I'm doing pretty good,
Jeff
whoever that was that asked.
Anderson. Said I've been up and down Montigua in wintry conditions.
Yeah,
Really enjoyed it.
I know, right?
Jim 64.
Hey, I went down
Said,
Mont Eagle
"Hi, Scuba Dude."
during a
Low
rock
five.
slide.
Said blue cheese is too crowded for my taste.
That was scary,
A
man.
7-Eleven anytime.
That is scary.
WYOBT.
Going down in a rock
Said
slide.
Scuba Hard Hands Jeansy. Benjamin Bloom. Said broke window. Jim 64. Said WTG Anna. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said WTG Anna.
WTG
John
Anna.
123 Canada 42. Said hey at Jeff Anderson. Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, see how you doing?
One scuba dude. Said hello Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Lori C.O.
What up, everybody? How we doing?
Said scuba. One scuba dude. Said hello WYO people hugging. Lori C.O.
We got 12,000 views on yesterday's video.
Jim
Let's see if we can
64.
break that record
Said
today.
hi Lori C.O.
Maybe. Hopefully. We'll try to.
Said Jim 64. Elizabeth M. Said hand wave waving. Scuba Jeansy eyes me heart shape.
Jeezy, everybody. Jeezy.
Jared Williams.
Florida
Jared
Monday.
Williams.
What part of Florida are you
Said
going
hi,
to?
Lori and Elizabeth. Tony. Said hi, one scuba dude. Alice Usher. Said hi, Lori C.O. WYOBT. Said Lori C. Jeansy. One scuba dude. Said hello, Anna people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
Tiffany,
Lori
tap that
C.O.
thumbs up button,
Said
people. Let's
Alice.
go.
DD Pop Prince 2521. Said I hardly ever chat, but enjoyed listening as travel and sleep.
Well, thank you for
Lori
popping in and
C.O.
hanging out. I do appreciate
Said
that.
WYO.
Oh, $5 dono from Socko. WTG Socko with the $5 donation. Let's go. WTG Socko with the $5 dono.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hey, Lori C.O.
Let's do this, man. Let's do this.
Said I like Waffle House young. Mark B. Said hello, Jared. One scuba dude, Lori. One scuba dude.
I only go to Waffle
Said
House
hello, Tony.
like when Tasha wants to go. That's
Lori
it.
C.O. Said Carl. WYOBT. Said Jeansy Guinea. H. Carl Johnson.
Is it Guinea?
Said hey, Mark B.
Guinea?
Lori C.O. Said Mark. One scuba dude. Said hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Mark B. Said hi, H. Carl Johnson. H. Carl Johnson. Said number 160.
160, man, that's moving slow.
Said hello, Mark B.
Filthy 40s amongst
2521. Said WYOBT.
amongst us.
Lori C.O. Said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
She'll get caught up here in a few minutes, man.
Said hey, Carl.
After we get through
Bill
Dalton.
Philippi. Said scuba. Lori C.O.
Or as soon as we get our first notification.
Doing good. I just got through chatting with Kenwood.
TFO.
One scuba.
LOL. Hello.
Said hey, Bill. Rick. Said nice Socko. WYOBT. Said WTG Socko. Jared Williams. Said is it just me or the voice reading the comments a little delayed?
She's
John
way
120,
behind, man.
Canada 42. Said Socko gifted $5. Jim 64. Said WTG Socko. One
WTG.
scuba dude. Said howdy Rick. Bill Philippi. Said WTG Soto very nice.
Watch him come over on right now.
Said hi
Don't
scuba.
do it.
Molly Davis 85. Said I will be watching as much as I can before work, but I may sneak in and say hi while I'm at work and hope I don't get in trouble, Bobby.
Don't do that,
Brittany
Molly.
Conquest.
Don't do anything to get in trouble.
Said WTG Socko.
It's not worth it.
Elizabeth M. Said WTG Socko 2011. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Not worth it.
Said WTG Sorgo 2011. ER. Said WTG Socko. H. Carl
Dang, is she
Johnson.
really that far
Said
behind?
WTG Socko.
She's
Molly
way
Davis
behind,
85.
man.
Said hello, John. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Scuba, how are you doing? Molly Davis 85. Said hello, Elizabeth. John 123, Canada 42. Said good morning at Molly Davis 85.
Gary BB's
Mark
in
B.
here? Hey, there's
Said
Barry.
I'm going to Flagler Beach, Florida.
Flagler.
Brittany Conquest.
Can't throw man.
Said hey, Lori, see how
Yeah, we passed through Flagler.
Bill Philippi. Said hey, BR. Benjamin Bloom. Said I am a hot dog.
Hot diggity dog. There's Barry.
Said hi all, didn't realize it was your birthday today, Bobby. Many happy returns.
My what?
WYOBT.
It's not my birthday today.
Said come on misfits. BR. Said morning Bill. Gary BB.
Bill Hayden.
Said large Civil War battlefield park off to left here, race up them. Benjamin
Gary
Blue.
BB, how you been,
Said
man? I haven't seen you in a while.
167. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Barry, how are you doing?
Lord have mercy.
Said Barry B. Jeansy. Tony. Said there's a Waffle House just a few blocks from my house. I visit them once a week.
Once a week.
Anna Metallica.
Got to keep it under control,
Said
right?
Laurie. Benjamin Bloom.
What did you say?
Said Washington. Barry 2005. Said hi WYOBTS. Barry 2005. Said hi Anna. One scuba dude. Said hello Brittany smiling face with 3 hearts still having sinus trouble and a headache. Bill Philippi. Said that is pretty cool Gary BB. Benjamin Bloom. Said Vikings. WYOBT. Said heart hand scuba. One
only 2 minutes behind. And she'll get caught up.
Said I think men. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Barry. Married 2005. Said hi Scuba.
Yeah, she'll get caught
Bill
up.
Whitmer. Said morning friends.
Good morning, Bill.
Morning Bobby.
How you doing?
I hope everyone is having a great day. Married 2005. Said hi Carl. Mark B. Said Flagler Beach, Florida is by Daytona Beach, Florida.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, we went through Flagler.
Said nice Barry,
the other
let's
day.
all. Stop typing so she can catch up. John 123 Canada 42. Said Rick, are you getting fully recovered? Anna Metallica. Said Barry, you went to the beach without me.
Dang it.
LOL. Bill Hillify. Said yeah, Meg is working out. Jim 64.
She's getting a workout for sure.
Said hi Barry. Benjamin Bloom. Said behind Meg. Cat Miranda Benavides. Said good morning.
Good morning.
Rick. Said John still having the headaches.
Good morning,
Bill
Cap.
Hillify. Said Meg working overtime. Once
Right.
Said Anna, let's go Meg Barry. Mark B. Said hi Anna Metallica. Barry 2005. Said LOL Anna. Jen wanted to see the waves crashing in from the storm. H. Carl Johnson. Said Meg needs a drink. Anna Metallica. Said
Right.
Mark. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO Barry. Rick. Said Carl, I need a drink. Anna Metallica. Said Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said hope you get better Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Rick. A little whiskey never hurt anyone. John 123 Canada 42. Said oh Bobby, do you see empty or Bobby or anyone? Rick.
Huh?
Said Brittany the chats help Bobby stream. Benjamin Bloom. Said 175 let's go man. Brittany Conquest. Said Meg is probably saying why so many messages she is getting a workout. Brittany Conquest. Said I know Rick, I was just saying. Carrie's musings. Said hey Bobby.
Carrie, how you doing?
One scuba here. Said Brittany, I need to get better for next Thursday for the shots. Elizabeth M. Said I truly enjoy being a misfit in Ragtown, ice pink heart shape.
Heck yeah.
Benjamin Blue.
Glad you're here.
Said Bobby's eating.
Uh-huh.
John 123 Canada 42.
Well, she ain't too far behind.
Said hey and Carrie's musings. H. Carl
Just
Johnson.
a couple of minutes.
Said bra.
Bro.
Lori C.O. Said hey Barry.
Come on, bro.
WYOBT. Said Ragtown rocks. Lori C.O. Said hey Elizabeth. Barry 2005. Said hi Lori C.O. Anna Metallica. Said Lori C. Elizabeth. Lori C.O. Said Anna. Carrie's musings. Said hey John. JB. Said hello Bobby and chat.
JB, how you doing
Anna
today?
Metallica. Said JB. H. Carl Johnson. Said did you take your gummy? Barry
Not the gummy
2005.
yet.
Said hi JB. Rick. Said hey JB. Benjamin Bloom. Said 180. WYOBT. Said index pointing at the viewer. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi JB. Elizabeth M. Said Meg is catching up. WYOBT.
She'll get caught up here in a few minutes.
Said hiya JB.
When
John
that,
123
when
Canada
that-
42. Said Bobby, remember half empty or empty, I just don't see Heim anymore.
Oh, yeah, no. You don't see him much anymore. Half empty.
976.
Empty, half empty.
Said hello all.
He comes in from time to time, but not a lot.
Said Bigga, now Bobby fixed it. Tony. Said hi JB. WYOBT. Said John. He's taking a break from YT.
Oh, she got caught up. Lord have mercy. How about
Barry
that?
2005. Said Elizabeth, the first thing Meg just turned the turbo on LOL.
I reckon, man.
John 123 Canada 42. Said all okay at WYOBT. One scuba new. Said WYO, you doing better today?
Stupid U.S. Express. prefer to do.
WYO. Said Jeetsy Linda. Low five.
Jitsy.
Said okay now. We can do our chocolate time. CCR.
There we go.
Anna Metallica.
Get to the chopper.
Said I think Meg needs an energy drink.
I think she needs an energy shot.
Said hello, Linda. Molly Davis 85. Said Bobby, I won't get in trouble. I'll just do it when he's not looking. LOL.
10 for on that, Molly. 10 for on that.
Bill Pellified. Said LOL, Hannah.
Now she got quiet.
Mary 2005. Said Anna, I wondered if Bobby had given Meg a slurp of his monster drink. John 123, Canada 42. Said that's got to be good. That's really hitting me. This one a little alcohol. Magical blue. Said nitro for Meg.
Nitro for the
Anna
win.
Metallica. Said maybe so very LOL. Debbie L. Said I think she caught up.
Yeah, she did.
WYOBT.
Finally.
Said 18 more and I gifted 5 memberships.
18 to the boom and 10 gifted memberships.
Richard Bishop. Said good morning, Bobby. It's 46 degrees and sunny here in Chicago. Wind from the west at 14 miles per hour. Real feel 40 degrees.
Thank you, man.
Say
Hey, good morning, Richard.
Said hey, little chat robot. Once button. Said Anna. I tried to fire and replace Meg yesterday in Atlanta. She was slow on the traffic.
Yes, she was. Big time.
Said hi, Richard.
She was big time. I should have stopped yesterday in Jackson. I really should have.
Said hello, all nice day.
Said hello, how you doing?
Said LOL scuba. Benjamin Blue. Said go WYO.
But I really should have stopped in
Said morning Richard.
Jackson yesterday.
Anna Metallica. Said scuba LOL. WYOBT. Said Benjamin. Tony. Said hi Richard Bishop.
But I didn't.
Mary 2005. Said scuba I saw the traffic on the Google Maps Medicated crazy. Said morning all.
Good morning, Medicated. How you doing?
2005. Said hi crazy. WYOBT. Said MC Jeetsy. Fernando Soto. Said well I think Pepsi is good with pizza food. Medicated crazy. Said 187. Low 5.
187. Let's go.
Looking good. No snow in the west for now. H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning Richard Bishop. Benjamin Blue. Said crazy now.
We might hit 200 in under an hour.
Said hi medicated.
It's possible.
Medicated crazy. Said morning Barry.
We got 13 minutes to
Bill
go.
Qualified. Said you sound great this morning, Bobby.
I feel pretty good.
Said Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jimmy. You have a safe, blessed day as well.
Said hi medicated. Medicated.
I feel pretty good today.
Said not too bad. JB. Said Barry, there is a live Google Maps. BR. Said wow, what a morning. Just now caught my breath, couldn't keep up. LOL.
How you doing, BR?
Said we got Storm Benjamin kicking up a storm.
Good morning.
LOL. Once Scooby-Doo. Said wish the Buffaloes had let everyone see the truck wreck they showed on the news.
I know, right?
Richard Bishop. Said good morning.
I couldn't believe that it buffered out that hard right at the wreck.
Crazy and Carl Johnson Raccoon.
Could not believe that it did that.
Said the chat is catching up.
That was insane.
Said hello Jim and Carl.
That it buffered out that hard.
2005. Said yes Scuba, have you never used it?
Y'all didn't even get to see a trace of it.
Said 190.
Oh, 190.
Said Richard.
Let's do this.
Said hello Richard Bishop. Richard Bishop.
We might hit 200 before the scale house.
Medicated crazy. Said howdy Richard. Anna Metallica. Said crazy. Low 5. Said I'm assuming we're doing the same route we made on the last 2 west runs.
Yeah.
Benjamin
Well,
Blue.
unless they tell me
Said I'm tired.
to run through Montana. I don't know.
Said my is done.
We'll have to see.
Medicated crazy. Said morning scuba and Anna. Benjamin Blue. Said 196 what? H. Paul
196.
Johnson.
Let's go.
Said Meg said, shh. Anna Metallica.
Y'all are gonna get the
Said
boom.
Sippy.
Y'all are gonna get the boom
Jim
during the
Rockford.
notification.
Said hit that like button. Let's go.
Don't hit it yet. Everybody stop on the
Said
like
hello,
button.
Mark
Don't hit it.
Horses and Super Trucker.
Don't hit the like button yet, because if you do,
Said HBR.
the notifications is gonna block the
Said Washington State or DC.
Washington
Buried
State.
2005. Said Ops High BR. One Scuba New. Said morning medicated. At Gym 64 X5P.
God, there's a lot of
Said
traffic
hi,
going
Jim
up through
R.
there.
Super Truck R not. Said hi Richard. Low 5. Said okay, I hit the smash button. I saved the trucking world yet again. Bill Philippi. Said there was so many overpasses at that wreck.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Said Bobby's record LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Truckar. Zeppo. Said hello Ann. BR. Said hello very white hair. One scuba dude. Said Mary, I was using Google Live Traffic for Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Bobby Boom Boom like 200 now.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Lord have mercy, Go Wild got 2 in a row.
Said K-Scuba, it's useful in the car as well. Top long.
2 in a row.
Said keep on trucking my brother.
Oh, I'm going to be trucking for a while. What up, Todd? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Elizabeth M. Said friggin' bunches. Anna Metallica. Said oh chip.
WTG Go YO with the 5 gifted memberships. WTG Go YO with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTGWYO. Rick. Said nice WYO. BR. Said WTGBT. Jim 64. Said
WYOBT with the 5 gifted.
Said WYOWTG. Married 2005. Said hi Jim 64. Elizabeth M. Said WTGWYO. Relic Robert. Said hello Bobby, have a nice day.
WTG Rick with the 5 gifted. WTG Rick with the 5 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome. You got Yo-Yo? Right on.
Said WYO.
Let's go.
Bill Philippi.
10 gifted memberships. Back.
Very nice. Low 5. Said there's a crash on 24 west as you leave Chattanooga.
Oh,
Hopefully
Lord.
they have that cleared. Oh wait, it's Chattanooga. Who am I kidding? LOL.
Right? Who you kidding?
Married 2005.
Dang it.
Said hi Sharp. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Rick.
I should have left out 6 hours earlier.
Said come on like 300.
Let's go to 300. Let's do this.
550. Said hi 5.
High
Jim
five.
64. Said hi Super Truck Car.
Oh, we're in Georgia, so there's no bypasses.
Said hey Jim 64.
It's a way in motion, though. It is a way in motion, so we still could get a bypass. Open or close, bypass or no. It's not a drive-wise bypass. It'll be a lit on the road bypass. Right here on the south side, that's where I run out of fuel. The one time that I've been driving, it was coming off of this exit right here. On the opposite side, I was getting up on the interstate. All my fuel dumped to the back of the tank, and the fuel feeder was at the front of the tank. I sat there for hours, man. Hours. Oh, WTG Jim with the 5 gifted.
Said it's always been buried 2000.
WTG Jim with 64 with the 5 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said hi in Clearwater Jeetsy. Yeah.
Dang it, man. $15 gifted memberships in the last 3 minutes. Y'all are freaking awesome, man.
Said JP, I saw Big Rod.
Let's go. Truck bypass way station. It is an open bypass. I think it's open. It may not even be open. I don't know. It is flashing and letting us know, but nobody went in. It might not be open.
Said it good. It's 3 a.m.
Decent boy.
I just pulled over for a logbook break.
Hello. A
Julie
logbook break.
Adams. Said Bobby, will you be traveling through Missouri?
Yeah. Julie, I'll be going through Missouri.
Said yay, Paul.
Sure will.
Richard Bishop. Said
That'll be about as far as I make it today is Missouri.
Snowberry v 2005. Beth Burr. Said geez, not very swift sometimes. Bruce. Said good afternoon.
Bruce, how you doing?
Married 2005. Said hi Richard. Rick. Said hey Richard. Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby rocks.
Thank you, Benjamin.
Diesel Boy Art. Said I drive road trains all over Australia.
All over Australia? Heck yeah, man. I'd like to see some live stream Australian road train videos. That would be pretty cool.
CW You're Sharp. Said WYO, how you doing? Bruce. Said I'm good, Bobby. Anna Metallica.
I have watched,
Said Diesel.
is it Drive Live Australia? I think is his
Said I
name.
think what highway is? Bruce.
It's Interstate 75.
Said 240.
I think his channel name is Drive Live Australia. That's pretty cool. He drives a car,
Said
but
hello, Richard B.
it's pretty cool.
Said Montana is supposed to get snow this weekend.
Montana's supposed to get snow this weekend. Dang it, we might not want to go that way then. I guess it's either the snow or the wind. One or the other we'll have to deal with. And the wind's not going to be fun for us. But now last week when we went through there,
Said I'm wondering if you would roll up by 25 to I-90. Richard Bishop.
I don't know.
Said morning Diesel Boy Art. Debbie L. Said I lived outside Fort Oglethorpe, not far from Lookout Mountain for a while.
Outside of Fort
Mark
Oglethorpe?
B.
Heck yeah.
Said Diesel right on due. Brittany Conquest. Said hey JD.
Last week we went through with high wind warnings and it really wasn't windy at all.
Said okay, thanks. You got me 10 points.
It just really wasn't windy at all.
Said hey Richard Bishop, how are you doing?
But it was high wind warnings all the way across 80 in Wyoming.
Diesel Boy Art. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Diesel Boy. Appreciate that.
Said Bobby, you might have to use your tire socks.
I hope not.
Benjamin Bloom.
Hope not.
Said don't talk about snow to Wanson. ER. Said Richard. WYOBT. Said I'm going pretty good today, not working. Recovering from wrist surgery.
Recovery.
One scuba dude. Said hello Debbie L. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Julie, how's your day? Zeppo. Said hello Brittany Jeetsy. Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said morning y'all, no time to chat today, gotta go do a complicated recovery today.
Dang it.
Got a camper on inside that we finally got the okay from insurance to upgrade and haul out.
Oh, be careful out there, Hugh. Be careful out there.
Said howdy Richard. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Hugh. Married 2005. Said hi Amber. WYOBT. Said hiya Hugh Jeetsy. Anna Metallica. Said we only get bloody rain and wind. LOL, no snow where I am unfortunately.
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest.
Rain and wind.
Said hey medicated crazy, how are you doing? Debbie L. Said at Scuba Dude hi. Diesel Boy Art. Said 4 trailers 200 feet long and 480,000 pounds.
4 trailers,
It's not for
200
everyone.
feet
I've been on the
long.
road
Lord have
for over a
mercy.
month. One Scuba Dude. Said hello
That's
PR.
massive, man.
Richard Bishop. Said hi there Brittany, Conquest my screen keeps going black, anyone else having issues?
That's what, 4 times the length that we are?
Said 200.
3.5 times the length?
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Zeppo, how are you doing today?
Dang.
Bill Philippi.
I couldn't imagine what that
Said,
would be
I
like.
missed it, but I'm guessing you are loaded somewhat like.
Yeah, we're live. Real live.
2005. Said, had very heavy hailstones earlier, Anna. VR. Said, Skew. Brittany Conquest. Said, really, Richard Bishop, sometimes my screen does that IDKY. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Richard, my screen is good. JB. Said, just a little rain in northern Utah this weekend, Bobby.
Just a little bit of rain in North Utah.
Probably.
10-4.
Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said, I've got a set of 3 railer tire chains if you need a, Bobby.
10-4.
WYOBT. Said, I'll ship you some snow, Anna. Medicated crazy. Said, hello, Brittany. Bill Philippi. Said, holy smokes, diesel boy art. Benjamin Blue. Said, I will send some snow to Bobby, LOL.
I don't want your snow, Benjamin. Keep it with
Zeppo.
you.
Said, Brittany, ITS a rainy day here in Germany and I'm looking
Keep
through
it
this
with
trip.
you, man.
Todd Long. Said, gang gang.
What up, Todd?
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey diesel boy, Art, how are you?
So nobody's noticed, nobody's said anything about the,
Said storm chasers out later today and tomorrow in Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas. Brittany Conquest.
about the
Said,
change
how's
to the
your day
channel.
medicated crazy? Mark B. Said, yeah, Bobby, I had to certify all the days off at the shop, logs and such.
Oh,
The
yeah.
truck got dusty sitting around.
Right.
One scuba dude. Said, WYO. What's up, dude?
So I went a few days
Brittany
ago.
Conquest. Said, I bet Zeppo.
I went a few days ago, and
Said, hi there, Debbie L.
the A in Ride Along Gang, I capitalized it. Nobody noticed it. Nobody said anything about it.
As much as you do, Bobby.
Probably.
It takes a real man to handle 3 railers.
Probably.
Benjamin Blue.
You're probably right on that, Hugh.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Todd Long, how are you doing? 7 Brown. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Seven. How you doing?
Married 2005. Said, what change? WYO.
I changed I capitalized the A in Ride Along.
Benjamin Blue. Said the big A.
Yep, the big
H. Carl
A.
Johnson. Said, Bobby, are you going to Washington, D.C. or state?
Washington State. I didn't change that. I was started to, and I did.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, I see you didn't put state in the title. TRGJR.
I did it on purpose.
Said, now it stands out. Medicated.
Yeah,
crazy.
I even changed
Said,
it.
slowly getting around Brittany.
I even changed it on the handle too. So if you see me on a channel that does the handles,
CW.
I fixed it on that one too.
Said Richard, I have had half black screen sometimes. I go back and then redisplay or re-enter and full display returns.
So the
Sometimes
handle
have to
has a big A, and so does the channel name.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey 7 Brown, how are you doing? H. Carl Johnson. Said, I thought it was always a big A.
No, it used to be a little A. Matter of fact, the G used to be a little G too as well.
WYOBT. Said TRG.
I changed the G a while back.
Said, hi TRG.
I,
Juan Santos.
like
Said, I see that there is a new clip icon on the channel site, Bobby.
a new what? Clip icon?
Said, hey there, Shark. Married 2005. Said, oh heck, did anyone see it? Last thing I would be looking for, LOL.
Last thing you'd be looking for.
Said, hey CW, how's your day?
Yeah, I changed.
TRGJR fan.
It used to just be
Said, WYOBT.
the R that was capitalized. Everything else was. And about 6 months ago, I capitalized the G. And about 2 days ago,
Said, how's your day,
I finally capitalized the A. Finally.
Said Scuba. Rick. Said Bobby, this isn't school. Dang, you need to stop making us do school stuff and unusualize. Anna Metallica.
Right, no doubt.
Said is eating a French pea chocolate bread. LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said, dang it, Rick. WYOBT. Said 222.
We still got some slackers in here though.
Said, hey, Brittany Conquest.
222. We got 245 people watching.
Said, LOL, Rick.
Tippity tap
Said
that
Rick
thumbs
is the
up
pool
button.
test tomorrow. Mark B. Said lots of storm spotters in East Texas Saturday.
Lots of storm
Conquest.
spotters in East
Said how's
Texas.
your day, Todd Long? WYOB.
3 miles ahead, stop
Said,
traffic.
"Are you sure about that? Medicated crazy. Said that's a trap question, Bobby. It's like another 2005.
Right, there you go.
Send me to Rick LOL. Richard Bishop. Said CW to Shark, I just pushed the restart button and seems to be okay now, thanks Shark. CW to Shark. Said did Bobby ask notice name change? He knows I miss everything. Right. Said Carl next Tuesday for the guys. JB. Said I was trying to learn something Rick. One scuba dude. Said AE. Bill Hillify. Said LOL JB. CW to Shark. Said thumbs up, bro, great driver.
Thumbs up.
Said WYO, I ain't sure of anything anymore.
Ain't sure of
WYO.
nothing, man.
Said exactly MC. LOL. Alar Lullies. Said scuba, hey my friend.
Go on, Geek Squad.
H. Carl Johnson. Said let's get 300 by Nashville.
Let's get,
I
yeah.
think by Chattanooga will be too ambitious.
Let's get, how about let's get 300 by Mont Eagle.
The icon is a pair of scissors. Right next to the like and share icons. Mad Trapper.
300 by Mont Eagle.
Said g'day, hey Bobby.
G'day, Mad Trapper.
Waving a hand, A.
Waving a hand right
Mark
back,
B.
man.
Said CW to Shark, thumbs up. Todd Long. Said hey Brittany, just living the dream, LOL. Anton Hayward. Said hi from the UK.
Anton, how you doing?
Brittany Conquest.
Welcome.
Said hey Mad Trapper, how are you doing today? H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Alar. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Todd Long. Mark B. Said howdy or. Mad Trapper. Said howdy Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Anthony, how are you doing? Anna Metallica.
Welcome to Tennessee, y'all.
Mad Trapper.
Right
Said doing okay A.
here.
One scuba dude. Said hello my friend Alar. Low 5. Said I won 300 by the 75-24 split.
Let's do this.
CW to Shark. Said
But that ain't gonna happen.
Are you back in service?
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Benjamin Bloom. Said here hot dogs young. Married 2005. Said Shark I probably wouldn't notice if Bobby started driving on the left. Well maybe I would on a good day LOL. Mad Trapper. Said don't do that. Keep both hands on the well A.
Reduce speed.
I've been driving all
Said
night,
I'll
man.
give
Sweat
another
on the
membership at
wheel.
300. Brittany Conquest. Said Scuba, I hope the shots help you, I really do. Alar Lullies. Said hey Carl. Alar Lullies. Said hey Mark B. Married 2005. Said hi Alar. Alar Lullies. Said hey Anna Jeansy. Anton Hayward. Said where you heading? Alar Lullies.
Title says we're headed to
Said,
Washington,
hey, Mary.
man.
Mark B. Said CW to Shark, yeah.
Lord, look at that traffic.
Said home state Bobby.
We in the home state, man, but not
Said
for
that's
long.
a great song, Bobby.
I know, right?
CW
It
to
is.
Shark. Said try to stay dry, Mark. Bill Hillify. Said LOL Barry. Mad Trapper. Said howdy Richard. Waving a hand A. 7 Brown. Said let's keep it up you all.
Let's go.
Brittany Conquest. Said I bet you are scuba, hope they help you scuba, really do. Low 5. Said hi Richard. I don't think this reconstruction of 75 and 24 did any good to be honest.
Not yet, it hadn't.
Said I just did 2 off, 1 for Cheyenne WYO and 1 for me. This is my alter ego.
Well, thank you. Who was that? What was your alter ego?
Mark B.
Bino?
Said CW to Shark, yes sir, I was watching the weather.
Thank you, Cheyenne. Appreciate it. Bino.
Said morning y'all.
Good morning.
CW to Shark. Said Todd, even if she is the female judge. Benjamin Blue. Said home state Tennessee.
Home state,
JD.
Tennessee.
Said where's the
Actually,
mountains in Tennessee?
not even too far from home. An hour.
Bino. Said Cheyenne.
Ooh, $20 dono from Rick.
Said, hey Vito, how are you?
WTG Rick with the $20 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said whoop whoop Rick. WYOBT. Said WTG Rick.
Is Rick locking that crown in?
Said WTG Rick. Vino. Said nice Rick. CW Sharp. Said Rick and Rick. Mark B. VR. Said WTG Rick.
Let's go.
Rick. Said Bobby, this is from Zach. He told me last night he wanted to buy you something for the crown, so there you go.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell Zach I said thank you very much, sir. I do appreciate that.
Jim 64. Said WTG Rick. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said let's go Tennessee Rocky Top.
All right, Rocky
One
Top.
scuba do. Said after the big curves you have some yellow then red.
Some yellow then red after the big curves. After the ridge cut. Well, there's a tow truck coming up behind us. I don't know if he's got it. No, he's hauling something.
Mark B.
He's all over the
Said
dang
hello
place.
Jim 64. Richard Bishop. Said Anna Metallica, has the storm subsided any yet? Are you okay, hun?
He's got him a yard dog. I've never seen that one before.
H. Carl Johnson. Said thank you very much. Said in a deep voice.
Huh. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. It's the Elvis voice, not the deep voice. Well, it's kind of an Elvis voice. And here comes the traffic, y'all.
Mark B. Said the chat caught up with the live stream.
Yeah, it did.
Anna
Finally.
Metallica. Said Richard, by Friday it will settle down, and I'm okay, thank you. JV. Said Yard Hostler. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your
Yeah, they're
H.
known by,
Carl
they got
Johnson?
several different
One
names.
scuba do. Said red went away, now just yellow.
Yard dogs, yard jockeys, yard holsters.
Said Richard, Anna sent the storms
Bunny
over
rabbits.
to me. As west of her LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Now it's just yellow.
Said nice tow truck.
No.
Jim 64. Said hi Mark B. Benjamin Blue. Said Elvis. Anna Metallica. Said Barry LOL. Mark B. Said hello Benjamin Blunt.
Oh, that must be that tow company over there on the left-hand
Said
side.
LOL Barry.
Since he's exiting off right here.
Said doing good Brittany. I need to get off my behind and get some chores done. Go Bill. Said hello Bobby. Hopefully everyone is doing great.
Doing
My dad
pretty
has not been
good.
feeling well.
Uh-oh.
Elle told him you have Bobby channel, right along gang. He started crying.
Really? Dang it, that's not good.
JB. Said the one I drove was from the 1970s.
The 1970s? Oh, the yard
Benjamin
jockey?
Blue. Said ice fishing. Brittany Conquest. Said you should get them done so you can keep watching us, so you should get off your butt and go get them chores done. H. Carl Johnson. Mark B.
Get them chores
Said I
done,
want a
man.
pizza pie and a peanut butter bacon sandwich. Thank you very much.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said hi Bo. Hope your dad feels much better soon.
Yeah, hopefully he does get to feeling better soon.
Said hey Bo, how are you? Richard Bishop. Said Barry 2005.
Heavy traffic at Tennessee-Georgia line. Consider alternate route.
Said that's a 50-ton tow truck.
50 tons.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Bo. Hope your dad gets to feeling better. One scuba do. Said mix red and yellow now to the river.
Dang.
Go Hill. Said he loves your channel. Said for truck bar not.
Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank you.
International and Cummins is on the outback. Dedicated crazy. Said we have 8 of those new style yard dog the truck is towing. Cabs are all composite plastic with a metal skeleton. Buried in 2005. Said I could see the
so I can hide it, but y'all can't, I don't think. Maybe you can, but I don't think so.
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, I drove a dump truck doing day labor once, man. That truck rode like a wild stallion. Stunned. Debbie L said, I was told by someone that recently came through there that traffic is worse than usual because of a recent flash flood.
This area of Chattanooga is always bad. Fridays is like the worst day to drive through here.
Said, yes, Anna, you can. Wanna know how? Medicated crazy. Said, Anna, get on a PS. You won't see it. CW to sharp. Said 80 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze, 7 miles per hour, low humidity. Bobby, keep bringing us this beautiful weather. Mark
Right.
said, I'm very proud of myself, Bobby. I saw Wendy's with those Baconator breakfast sandwiches and I had a hard time, but I got over it.
Dang it, man.
But I'm not promising anything.
It may not
crazy.
last.
Said asterisk PC. Beth Burr said, hide the chat and it should go away. Anna Metallica said, Barry, are you pulling my leg? LOL. One scuba dude. Said, Anna, if you are on a phone, I can't help you. I could on a computer. H. Carl Johnson said, Mark B, they are very, very good. LOL. Anna Metallica said, yes, scuba, I'm on phone. Supertruck not. Said, if the backup is as bad WS they say, I would take Cummins Highway. Benjamin Bloom said, be a beautiful. Bino said, it's not showing on this. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, good luck traffic at Chattanooga, Tennessee. Brittany Conquest said, hey Supertruck car, how are you doing today?
It would said on the sign it said congested, take an alternate route.
Mary
Advisable.
2005 said, bloody hell, Anna, am not touching you. Improv 100 miles away. Who have you got hiding there? LOL. Supertruck car not. Said, dragging today, Brittany. How's your day? Anna Metallica said, Bahari LMFAO. Cheyenne WYO said, but I have here LOL. Benjamin Bloom said, Nashville Johnny Cash.
I forgot to listen to that one song that somebody suggested, the Cash 99 or whatever it was. Thunder Cash 99, something like that.
Married 2005 said, anyway, Anna, to help you out, put a bit of gaffer tape over the heart, LOL.
Lord have mercy.
Brittany Conquest said, my day is good, Supertruck car, just on my lunch break. Supertruck car not. Said, Cummings Highway will take you to Haletown. You've run it before, coming 3 AST.
Oh yeah, right.
Cheyenne WYO said, reminds me of I-80 construction. JB said, Thundercats. Benjamin
Thundercats,
Bloom
yeah.
said, true dat. Anna Metallica said, Barry, by the way, clocks go back this Sunday. Medicated crazy said, Thunder Cash 65, Cody Parkson and the Dirty South.
Yeah, I forgot to listen to that.
Barry 2005 said, this Sunday thanks, I wasn't sure. Richard Bishop said, medicated crazy, if you ever have to drive a dump truck and have false teeth, better take them out, ha ha ha, LOL. JB said, clocks go back on November 2nd. Brittany Conquest said, hey Cheyenne, how are you doing today? Commander Cash 69. Sorry, wrong number.
Yeah, 69. My bad.
Said patrol car not. Said, hey Barry, when Jen asked to go to the beach, did she have an evil grin on her face? One scuba dude. Said it's yellow to about 1 mile past exit 175. Benjamin Bloom. Said Squire Wagon.
It's not really. It's not really
said
worth
at least
it.
We have Lookout Mountain to admire while we sit in traffic. Anna Metallica. Said bloody gaffer tape. Very LOL.
According to this, I don't know. Don't really look worth getting off.
H. Carl Johnson. Said JB.
Man, I can't believe they're tearing that old place down.
Buried 2005. Said Super T-Jen always has an evil grin on her face LOL. Medicated crazy. Said driven a couple of those lumber wagons. Nicer ride when they're loaded. JB. Said oh okay Carl.
Stick
Go
wagon?
hell. Said it looks like a nice day to get down the road.
Right.
Thanks again to everyone giving my dad love. Bob Seeger and Ride Along Gang. Low
B-E-A.
five.
Beautiful.
Said they've needed to widen 24 for years. But
Yeah.
here we are. Anna
But
Metallica.
they can't
Said,
really
"I'll
widen
never
it
tape your
though.
hands together, Barry. Then you can't type on keyboard. LMAO.
Because you got the tracks on one side and the river on the other side is, I mean, they could put a bridge up, but
Benjamin Bloom. Said misted Bobby be lighting.
huh? Missed the building. It's on. I've got it on the other channel.
Said patrol car not. Said Cummins Highway is second exit I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in this. It'll be all right.
Buried 2005. Said Anna I haven't checked it out, but I think this new laptop can convert speech into typing. Anna Metallica. Said it can. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 Roger that medicated crazy. Low 5. Said the mountains in North Carolina were beautiful through the gorge on 40 yesterday.
Yeah.
And that two-way traffic, yep, but at least it was moving.
Right.
Benjamin Bloom. Said on short. Mark B. Said Bob Seeger rambling gambling man guitar. WYOBT. Said take care Bo, catch ya next time. Low 5. Said we should stay in the left lane forever. Debbie L. Said are you still on 75 or 24?
No, we're on 24
Benjamin
now.
Bloom. Said yawning. Autistic Biscuit. Said
Autistic
hello, it is
biscuit. How you doing,
17:45
man?
in the UK, also known as quarter to 6 p.m.
5:45.
Medicated crazy. Said Richard, now a yard dog without a trailer will be in your soul out of you.
Yeah, it will, for real. No doubt about that. They're pretty decent with trailers on them, but man, you get them trailers off of them. Lord have mercy. The one I used to drive, you couldn't get it over 15 miles an hour. It felt like it was going to bounce up onto its nose.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Bo, tell your dad we all said hi.
I mean, you could, but it felt like it was going to bounce up onto its nose.
Said total green after 174.
10-4. That's 3 miles.
Said any computer experts in here. Can laptops convert speech into typing? Rick.
This road work is what it is.
Said Ben, no on Bobby's other channel, not his short shelf.
Yeah, no, it's on my other channel.
Crazy. Said zero suspension. Autistic Biscuit. Said watching this live is so relaxing.
Well, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it.
Said Bo, tell your dad take care.
Yeah, it's on the Lost and Found channel.
Said so happy my Denver Nuggets first of Reg season game tonight. Molly Davis 85. Said I love this channel. This is my favorite channel ever.
Thank you.
Said we could detour along a nice mountain road with hairpin turns.
Yeah, I don't really want to hit that road.
Said Bobby, I just recommended a buddy of mine to check out your channel.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Appreciate that.
2005. Said hi, Molly. Said Petrarca or not. Said you should be able to vary. I can't tell how I know I can speak to text on my phone, but have to proofread LOL. Mark B. Said I've got 40 channels on the CB radio, but that's it. WYOB.
40 on the CB.
Said Base Fuchsia Poop Shake. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day, Molly? Debbie L. Said there's a lot of paranormal tells about that strip highway through Marion County.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said I agree, Molly. Rick. Said Marion don't know I've never tried it with my laptop. JB. Said yes, laptops can convert speech to typing through built-in features like Windows voice typing or Apple's dictation, and through applications like Google Docs.
It's a beautiful morning. Afternoon, sir.
WYOBT. Said I'm speaking to text. Then have to fix it still faster than using my left hand. Buried 2005. Said thanks Super T.
Are you left-handed?
I can't see myself using it, but if Vanna does tape my hands together, I will have no choice. LOL.
Oh, faster than using your left hand.
CW Sharp. Said Barry, your laptop has been doing voice to text for 2 days now, and we have all seen a new side of you. LOL. Said Petrarca or not. Said Debbie L. Hales Bar Powerhouse 2. Cheyenne WYO.
Oh, look at that.
Said word. At Molly. Medicated crazy. Said Splatta Wagon. Said Petrarca or not. Said LOL.
What happened, man? Look at that. Did it catch on fire? Did it roll over?
This back would stop hurting. May.
How did
Said
the...
good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, mate.
Mark B.
How did the side get
Said
busted
I'm
out of that?
too shy to do live streams. I guess it's stage fright. Married 2005. Said thanks JB. Go Hill. Said Bobby, my dad said tell you to get fuel before coming into Washington State because of very high tax.
10 for
Said
I'm
Petrarca
getting
or
fuel
not.
before Washington State.
Said LOL Barry. Mike Torres. Said I think every area has stories like that Debbie scary stuff.
Yeah, they
Married
do.
2005. Said hi May. WYOBT. Said morning in mountain time. Cheyenne WYO. Said you are fast typer.
Morning in mountain time.
Low 5. Said I'm left-handed. I'm not in my right mind. Said hi WYO.
We're about to switch over to Central Time.
Brittany Conquest. Said hope your back gets better soon, Mom. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi May. Brittany Conquest. Said hey May, how are you doing today? Richard M. Said Bobby does not care about fuel price. Company pays the fuel bill. Eddie
Yeah.
Arceo. Said hey Bobby, good morning man.
Good morning, Eddie. How you doing?
Said hi H. Carl. Eddie Arceo. Said wow, what's happens? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Eddie, how are you doing? Richard M. Said Bobby only cares that they have fuel on hand.
Right.
WYOBT.
Get me there.
Said Dad I. Buried 2005. Said Sharper, you saying my spelling has got better. LOL. May. Said hi Brittany. I am okay. How are you? JB. Said he was transporting popcorn. Alarm Lovelies. Said hey May. Richard Bishop. Said hello there May Raccoon. One scuba dude. Said Barry, I tried speech to text and could not speak or understand Southern LOL. Big O. Said hello everyone checking in and smashing it.
What up, big game? How you
Shiny
doing?
WYO. Said now we will meet sometime. Eddie Arceo.
Should do a little better now.
Said let's go Bobby.
Let's go.
WYOBT. Said LOL lo-fi, some of my favorite people are left-handed. May. Said hi Alar, Richard. Brittany Conquest. Said hey big
Georgia.
Richard M. said, let's do the hokey pokey BT member. 1 year Jeetsy Big Game. Lawrence H. said, good, you. Richard Bishop said, I think Central Time Zone starts at the Alabama state line. JJ
It starts
said,
at
good
the.
day, safe driving. Benjamin Blue
I think it starts at the Georgia-Tennessee state line on the other side here.
CW Sharp said, so Bobby, are you now ambidextrous? My mom was. Once Badu said Bobby.
Not so much like the writing and stuff.
Metallica said, I haven't seen Priyanka for ages. Brittany Conquest said, hey,
Priyanka's
JJ, how are you
TXJ,
doing?
whoever said that.
Said, I write with my left hand, but even throw with my right hand. Sapatra Karna said, I'm brain damaged. On the left side, there's nothing right. Inks on the right side, there's nothing left.
I do certain stuff left-handed and I do certain stuff right-handed. It just depends on what it is.
Said, member 1 year. I'm about to celebrate 18 months as a proud rag member.
Heck yeah.
Go Hill said, it does matter if you care about saving money. No matter if company pays or not. Medicated crazy said, gonna head out. My mom made homemade veggie beef soup for lunch. Check back later.
Medicaid, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said Rick, we knew you weren't right. LOL.
Yeah, it just depends.
Said Yo Gang and Misfits and Bobby, good morning, y'all.
Good morning, PB.
Y'all remember not to text and drive, especially when pulling anything. Be safe out for short LOL.
Right? Thank you.
Said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Neff, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said hiya, JJ. CW Sharp. Said Rick is ambidextrous. Lawrence H. said another day of rehab from knee replacement surgery. Yay. Anna Metallica said Neff. Anna Metallica said Lawrence. Rick said Karlsh. Neff Kitchen said hello, Anna. Debbie L. said the CTZ will start when you go into Marion County. Benjamin Bloom said Shh. H. Carl Johnson said Anna. Priyanka is now TXJ and still on here regularly.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop said
they're here.
Copy that Bobby
He's here every day. Usually. He lurks a lot.
Ambidextrous for sure.
Yeah. It just depends on what it is
said,
though.
Right, thanks, Carl.
That's like eating. I eat with either hand.
Said, hey, Richard B. WYOBT. Said, hiya, Lawrence. Hope it's going well.
When I started out writing, it was with my left hand, and my teachers forced me to switch over to my right hand.
Good here, Bobby.
So when it comes to writing, it's I can do either, but I do the right.
Right-handed. WYOBT. Said Anna also. TXJ is a male. I missed the memo too.
Like when it comes to shooting a gun, then I do that left-handed. If it's a rifle, it's left-handed. If it's a pistol, I do it whichever one I feel like. It don't matter. I can do either one about the same. I'll use the right hand with a pistol more, but I can do either. When it comes to lifting stuff,
said howdy, Neff Kitchen.
When it comes to lifting stuff and carrying it, sometimes I'll do it right-handed, but my body much prefers me to do it left-handed. So generally, when it comes to picking up stuff, lifting stuff, carrying stuff, I'll do it left-handed.
Neff Kitchen said hello, Richard. Secretary Karna said LOLWYO, people hugging. I did too.
When I sleep, it is. Sometimes I like to sleep on my left side. Sometimes I like to sleep on my right side. Very seldom do I sleep on my back. Right here where we cross back over. Now we're in Central. What happened? Now we're in Central time. Welcome back to Tennessee. Yeah, they did. The teachers, what it was they, see, I was real bad about putting my shoes on the wrong feet. Real bad. I mean, I was terrible about that. So one of the things that they used
Said,
to
"I can't
switch
believe
me,
how brutal teachers were back then."
one of the things that they used to switch me was they was always telling me that I was
Said,
using the
"Welcome
wrong
to
hand.
Tennessee."
And I'm-
WYOBT.
And I remember I was like, well, how do you know I'm
Said,
using
"That
the
makes
wrong
sense now
hand?
why you are goofy foot on your one wheel."
Yeah, that's why I'm goofy footed. Yeah.
Said 11:58 here.
So
One scuba day.
when I asked them, you know, how did they know I was writing with the wrong hand? They was like, is your shoes on the right feet? And I looked down and my shoes was always on the wrong feet, always. And I'm like, I don't know. And they was like, no, your shoes is on the wrong feet too. You need to change them out. And I knew I was always putting my shoes on the wrong feet at that time. I already knew it. I just did it. So that, and plus, I believe that if I remember correctly, they did tell me that if they caught me writing with my left hand, then they would automatically give me a F on the paper because they couldn't read it and they wasn't going to try to read it. It was a couple of things, and so finally I switched over to my right hand and I stayed with it writing. Even though it was uncomfortable,
Said, "Sorry, Bobby."
I still did it.
2005. Said that.
It was much more comfortable back then. At that point in time, it was more comfortable to write left-handed. It was messy, but it was way more comfortable.
Said putting shoes on backwards feels good.
But I mean, anyway, I can do either which way. And I worked at the carpet mill for a little while
Said I worked for blood assurance on the blood bus.
before I
It's
got my
interesting working in 2 time zones.
right. Before I got my CDLs, and anytime an operator come in there that was left-handed, they would always come to me.
Said my son done that with the shoes. He just didn't give a F, but would never force him to change hands. Anna Metallica.
The teachers did that.
Said LMAO Bobby.
It was the teachers that forced me to change hands. It wasn't my parents, it was the teachers. Yeah, the teachers forced me to. But anytime that they needed somebody trained that was left-handed, which I always worked right-handed, but I could work left-handed.
Said, wow, there are mountains around here.
There was one guy come in and he was having
Said,
terrible.
That's why Bobby doesn't know if he is coming or going sometimes.
Right.
LOL.
There was one guy that was working there and
Said
he
that would
was
drive me crazy, Debbie, although
he was
maybe
terrible
that's why I'm always late.
on
LOL.
trying to get.
Once
He was trying to learn, and
Said,
he was
I
trying to
told you
learn
put the shoes on the
right-handed because everybody was right-handed and he was left-handed.
Richard M.
So I showed him how to do it left-handed, and he finally, after that, he was able to pass the qualifications.
Richard Bishop said Bobby doesn't that constitute a violation of personal rights.
Well, yeah, Richard. I mean, a kindergartner fighting a teacher, how's that going to work out?
Debbie L. said I don't think
Or not a
the teacher's
kindergartner,
place
but
to make that decision.
a first grader fighting a teacher, how's that going to work out? It's not, because it's just not, especially back in that day.
Said N.
You know, in today's time, maybe, but back then, teachers is always right. A teacher's going to be right over a student anyway.
Melissa said hi.
Hello, Melissa.
Melissa said I remember you.
Well, I remember you. Not really, but hey, no, I'm kidding. I remember you coming in the other day.
Said Bobby, that was good you helped that guy out.
Yeah, well, anytime
Said I even write left-handed Google trying to read it.
anytime after that, they would always come.
Said you can thank the helicopter parents that hijacked the education system and ruined it.
Right.
Debbie L. said it WYOBT.
Yeah, anytime after that,
said
though.
putting extra stress on the students that wrong.
they would ask the people in my department if you're left-handed or right-handed. If they was left-handed, they would come and get me to help to train them.
Cheyenne WYO said, LOL, yes, YT don't want us bad-mouthing teachers.
Probably not. Now, I wouldn't trust myself hitting a nail with a hammer left-handed.
Said, never a good idea. Benjamin Bloom said 274.
274, let's go.
Harry 2005 said easy Carl by a British car LOL.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust myself
said, hi,
hitting a
people.
hammer left-handed.
BH Road Stories Film Projector said, like and support.
BH Road
Richard
Stories, how you
Bishop
doing?
said 10 to 4, you're right, Bobby. Wasn't thinking, sorry, buddy.
Right.
Lefty Strap said, my teachers tried to force me to use my right hand, but I refused to. I always got bad grades in writing and penmanship.
Yeah.
BH Road Stories Film.
Well, they just absolutely told me that they would fail any paper that
said, hiya, BH.
that I didn't use my right hand with.
Said, Bobby, you remember me. On 2024.
What?
BH Road Stories
Who
Film
was that?
Projector said, good luck. BH Road Stories Film Projector said, person turquoise waving. Cheyenne WYO said, I mentioned spanking LOL.
Oh,
BH
spanking.
Road Stories Film Projector said, person turquoise waving. BH Road Stories
It took them
Film
2 years
Projector
too, though. It
said,
took them 2
person
years
turquoise waving.
to switch me over.
Said, LOL, I'm right-hand dominated, but I drive better left-handed.
Yeah, well, I'm using my left hand right now to drive.
Said, ouch. John Goodman said, hand pink waving. WYOBT said, huh. Cheyenne.
Yeah, I'm using my left-handed. I mostly do drive left-handed. If I'm going to drive single-handed, it usually is left.
Anna Metallica said, I don't get how school is a place for education, yet teachers use cruel method for being left-handed.
Yeah.
Teachers need to leave left-handed people alone and get on with lessons. Marlene STR said, hello, Bobby and everyone.
What up, Marlene?
Anna
How you doing
Metallica
today?
said Marlene. WYOBT said Marlene Jeetsy. Marlene STR said, hi, Anna. Marlene STR said, WYO Jeetsy. May said, hi, Marlene. Marlene STR said, hi, May. H. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, I am that way. I do everything right-handed, but when drive one-handed, it is usually with my left.
Yeah.
WYOBT said, I would never force a child to switch to their right. The brain is wired that way. Don't mess with it.
Right. And it throws you off. It really
Said,
does.
hi, Marlene.
When you're forced to go from one side to the other like that, it throws everything in your body off. Because your body has a hard time comprehending the it has a hard time comprehending it. Even once you get grown, it still does.
Said, hi, Marlene. Zeppo said, hi, Marlene. Jim 64 said, hi, May. Richard Bishop said, Anna Metallica, I had an art teacher that would get mad and slam my hand with a ruler. Do that now and you would be sorry.
Yeah.
Gary Watson said, Dominant I will most of the time tell you whether you are right or left-handed.
Right. Let's go.
Said it Marlene STR. I'm so sorry. How old and what breed? I've had 2 Scotties with enlarged heart Swiss rank and can be treated. Dave McCook. Said hi.
Hello, Dave.
Bobby. Paul Hart.
How you doing?
Said yeah, my dominant eye is left of a cataracts in the right eye. One scuba dude. Said very usually if right-handed, right eye dominant. I am that way. WYOBT. Said very be easy to test it. Google it. Richard Bishop. Said well guys and gals going to have lunch, be back later Bobby.
Alright, Richard, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time
Said
around.
enjoy lunch,
Enjoy
Richard.
that lunch.
One scuba dude. Said Richard eating the ladies. Bill Philippi. Said later Richard. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said prayer for dog. Jim 64. Said later Richard. Marlene STR. Said to be 13th Park Terrier and Shih Tzu. Barry 2005. Said good idea WYOBTS. I will in a bit thanks. I should have thought of that. Gary Watson. Said yes, hold your finger up, look at it, close one eye, then do the same with their other eye, your finger will move on the non-dominant. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, school was a nightmare for me. Constant bullying. At May in Texas. Said hi Jim 64, Gary Watson. At McBrod 550. Said Kate Gary.
Oh man, they freaking swapped it.
Double picture sharp. Said Scuba, are you saying ambidextrous people
Wait a
should end
minute.
up cross-eyed?
What's going on there?
H.
How
Carl
did them two
Johnson.
do that?
Said my finger stayed in the same spot. WYOBT. Said I'm always different Scuba, I'm left eye dominant. Right-handed. Cheyenne WYO. Said I'm out, going to pick up Halloween.
What's going on?
May. Said we just switched to handles.
No, not everybody.
Ricky Biscuit. Said the true test is what finger do you use to pick your nose? The smell test. Debbie L. Said it Marlene STR. Barry 2005. Said LOL Sharp.
Only 2 of yous
Carl
did.
Johnson. Said LOL Ricky. Gary Watson. Said hi at Jim 64 at May in Texas.
Lord have mercy.
Anna
That
Metallica. Said Barry, your username has changed to the handle.
Barry-
Marlene STR.
well, Maze is back.
Said
Barry, say
Jimmy will
something.
start meds tomorrow, waiting on his blower for his kidneys. Vet didn't want to start meds until blood work came back. Benjamin Bloom. Said what?
Say something, Barry.
May.
Oh, well, you did.
Said test.
That was weird.
Said we know WYO. WYO.
Man, don't do it, YouTube.
May. Said mine switched to handle and then back.
Yeah, yours and Barry's both did.
2005. Said what's the handle name Anna? H. Carl Johnson.
Well, it's when it puts the
Said
hat in
Barry
front of your
switched
name.
back to his username.
Huh, that's weird.
Said Drunk bar enough. Said now what is YouTube screwing up?
They're doing
Paul
something.
Hart. Said I am ambidextrous and write nothing with both hands. Anna Metallica.
Couldn't write nothing with both
Said
hands.
your name went to Nick Barry. Benjamin Bloom. Said handles again now. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Bobby what a part Tennessee.
South Pittsburgh. South
Marlene
Pittsburgh,
STR.
Tennessee.
Said some of our cam channels I modded switched to handles last week Bobby.
Yeah, there's other channels that's on handles
Said
right now.
you should talk out YT.
That was weird that
Samuel Wilkinson
2 went into handles and then
Said
went
thanks
back.
to Bobby 10.
You're welcome. You are welcome.
H. Carl Johnson. Said YT, don't you dare.
Don't you do it.
Said Mulberry is in the UK LOL. Jamie. Said Yale RC thanks. Kevin Teller. Said what happened to you two? Mary 2005.
Nothing. Yeah.
Said I saw that around 20 minutes ago. Anna I was about to new photo that's stuck in Facebook with right along. Anna Metallica. Said WTF for YouTube doing?
WTF, man. Aw, FFS.
Rick. Said YouTube you're not welcome. Thanks for not following.
Thanks for not following.
Jim 64. Said hi Kevin. Benjamin Bloom. Said YouTube stop.
3. I told you we could get to 300 before Mont Eagle. We're back there though.
I see mountains for the first time in a while.
You're gonna have to hit it if we're gonna get 300 before Mont Eagle, because we're at the base of it.
Benjamin
Just a couple of miles from the base.
said yogis here.
Let's go! Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
LOL. Mary 2005 said whoever is in charge of making sure YouTube works correctly start looking for a new job.
They need to, don't
Mary
they?
2005 said test. Benjamin Blue said 296.
296.
Said be cool, everyone pops.
Everybody put your hands in the windows. To the window, to the wall.
Mary 2005 said seems to be working still.
And switch back. It's switch back.
Said 298.
298. Let's do this.
Said cool.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said
Thank
put it
you.
with your left
Thank
or your
you.
right.
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said cool.
Snatch some salt from the salted crew.
Said shake
Butter up that
hands.
popcorn. Enjoy the rest of
Said
the ride.
300.
Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking
Said
bunches.
freaking bunches.
Oh, I don't know who got that one, Molly or Carl. Both of you y'all tag teamed that one pretty hard. That was a good tag team right there. I don't know which one was the very, very closest, but both of you was out on top of that one. Don't catch them two up in a corner.
Paul Hart said cool. Beth Burke said freaking bunches. Benjamin Blue said morning. Molly Davis 85 said I think I was first Bobby.
You was first, he was second, but the closeness was, I mean, hair splitting.
JB said one who.
Huh? Where?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I think highway is I-75. Molly Davis 85 said good joke Carl.
Good job, Carl and Molly.
Sasquatch 270 said I'm 302.
Now how many pounds you are, Sasquatch? Lord have mercy, son.
R9 said Samuel I-24. Taz
Yeah, we're on I-24.
said hello Bobby.
Taz, how you doing? Sasquatch done give his weight out over the
Benjamin
air.
Blue said King Kong. H.
Right.
Carl Johnson said good job Molly. Mary 2005 said need a decider. How about Molly and Carl arm wrestle? Anna
Arm
Metallica
wrestle.
said Taz. ER said years old Sasquatch LOL.
Dang it, 302 years old?
Said 300 in 118 minutes. Wow.
That's pretty dang good, man. We've not even hit the 2-hour mark yet. We're sitting at 154 right now.
At Samuel Wilkinson
Let's
Jr.
go.
is 3,421. Said 10-9.
Oh, Lord. There's Samuel's at.
Said who's the cutest Carl or Molly? Taz said hey Anna.
YouTube is on a frenzy right
Said
now.
records.
We might be on complete hats tomorrow.
Said doesn't matter Barry. You don't get anything for it.
Don't be a Debbie Downer. Lord have mercy.
Blizapocalypse 100 said good morning.
Good morning, Bliss. How you doing?
Sasquatch's weight is all in its feet.
Right. Here comes that tow truck. I thought no, it's a different tow truck.
Said hello there Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said crazy YouTube. JB said I don't see any changes. Benjamin Blue
You See that change?
Said stop it, YouTube. Married 2005. Said JV, there is no bloody way I'm going to say with the whole world watching Carl is cute, lol. Jim 64. Said hi, Brett. Said for truck
Not gonna do it, huh?
Said and he's back.
Yeah,
H.
back to
Carl
normal.
Johnson.
That's weird.
Said Bobby has been knocking it out of the park on legs.
Heck yeah, let's
Marlene
go.
STR. Said hi, Brett. LID. Said hello, Bobby and Misfits.
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
Taz. Said how's your day going today, Bobby?
It's going pretty good, man. I got started a bit late,
Said
but
hi, D.
that's pretty normal for
Said
me.
hi, D.
Pretty normal. I was wore out though, man. I tell y'all what, I didn't even stay up long after the stream ended last night. I stayed up for a bit, but not very long. And then I slept till, I woke up about
2005.
2 or 3 hours before I started a stream, but
meant me, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Brett. H. Carl Johnson. Said Barry. He is the only one that admits he is pretty and stuff.
right.
Married 2005. Said hi, LID. Married 2005. Said LOL Carl. Anna Metallica. Said Dave.
Uh-oh. Somebody just got blue lighted in the third
Said he
lane.
had some early morning starts, it's no wonder. LID.
Right.
Said hi Rick, hi Marlene, hi Barry. Mario and Wava. Said beautiful scenery. LID.
That dude got popped as soon as he got over in the third lane. I don't know why he jumped over in the third lane for. Oh, I guess try to go around cars.
Said GM everyone.
Geo, good
Bill
morning.
Qualified. Said D, good afternoon. Anna Metallica. Said Geo. Married 2005. Said hi Geo. Marlene STR. Said hi Geo. LID. Said hi Geo 79.
Come on, you stupid truck. Get your butt around. Get over in the freaking right
Big
lane.
Dog 550.
There it is.
Said BRB. Once good.
We'll probably be on ads tomorrow.
Said hopefully Manchester will be clear. It's red there now. Past exit 111. JV. Said blue light special.
Blue light
Once
special.
Kubadu. Said hello Geo. Taz. Said hey Geo. Married 2005. Said Helen back to Mika
Now you're back again to Barry again. Move, camper.
Taz. Said hi Scuds.
YouTube's having an identity crisis.
Bill Hellified. Said I keep getting a Costco insurance ad popping up. Years. Said still 3 more days till delivery date to Seattle.
3. We're not going to Seattle. It's not due till Tuesday here.
Date. Said hey Scuba.
Uh-oh. Yeah, YouTube's having an identity crisis, man.
Once Scuba do. Said McBerry make up your mind.
Dang it.
Marlene STR. Said it's so weird how random the handles are LOL.
It is. I don't know why. We'll probably be on full handles tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. It is weird how they're doing that. Because they didn't do that last time. It was just
Bill
a
Hellified.
swap
Said
over.
I didn't even know Costco sold insurance. At one Scuba Doo. Said hey Taz. Said for truck car not. Said Chehalis is just above
car. Did you see that?
Said, oh, what the heck? Most of the regulars know who I am. One scuba dude. Said, hey, Dave. May. Said, very weird.
It is weird, ain't it?
JB. Said, I wish I could see what everyone sees.
You're not seeing the hat sign in front of the certain one of them's names?
STR 2424. Said it changes name back just as quick.
Yeah, it
CW
changes it back
Sharp.
just as quick.
Said, Bill, you must have an auto insurance renewal coming up.
Dang you.
I have been
Marlene got hit
my
with one too.
renewal is November. Cabin 1976. Said Mount Eagle Pass.
My eagle.
Alar Lalies. Said hey Super Truck Car. Alar Lalies. Said hey Sharky. JB. Said no. Mary
That is
2005.
weird.
Said us Brits are weird. May LOL thought I would say that before someone else does. LOL. Solbear 42. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Right.
Soulbear.
Said JB YouTube is putting a ad in front of some names. Marlene STR. Said oh switched me.
It
Bill
did. It
Hellfire.
did.
Said I see Clearwater. Makes sense. Celeste May you. Said good afternoon from Hallsville, TX.
Good
God
afternoon,
bless.
Celeste. How you doing?
Zipper truck car 9. Said hey Owen. CW Sharp. Said I see it from Marlene. Marlene STR. Said nope, now I'm back LOL.
Back to normal.
L.I. Dave. Said hi alarm. Paul Hart. Said idiots like that cause accidents. One scuba dude. Said okay McMurray LOL. Alarm Lalies. Said hey Dave. Alarm Lalies. Said hey Marlene. May. Said YT is cranking you Bobby.
They are, man.
Taz. Said hello alarm. Marlene STR. Said hi May. At Gears P5C. Said I was just making a guess. Marlene STR. Said hi alarm. JB. Said well now someone's talking to me and I don't see them. That overloonies. Said hey Taz. Beth Burr. Said must be because you changed your name at some point at Gessie 6. Benjamin
You
Blue.
could be right about
Said
that.
Roman.
I don't know.
H. Carl Johnson. Said YT, if you change my name, I will drop you like a hot potato. Once ready.
Lord have mercy.
Said hello Beth. May. Said G. Rick. Said JB it's time to reach your channel. Alar Lalies. Said fricking 315 boom.
315. Let's freaking
Said
go.
Marlene. At Billhillify 4924. Said LOL Carl. L.I. Dave. Said hey Carl.
Come on, man. That's why I was giving you the lights for.
Taz. Said what's your weather like in Estonia alarm?
Man, we got 73 degrees here in Mount Eagle, Tennessee.
Said hi L.I. Dave. JB. Said and changed to live Chad Rick. Marlene STR. Said I haven't changed my name in 6 years. CW
No, it's
Sharp.
YouTube.
Said those with that sign are on the YouTube tracker radar.
Uh-oh.
Nothing. Rick.
Uh-oh.
Said JB try it. JB. Said nothing has changed sorry. Alar Lalies. Said dark cloudy and maybe rainy tabs. Benjamin Blue. Said don't change this. Married 2005. Said same here Marlene so far as I know.
Cumberland Caverns. The story of Cumberland Cat showing to the internet. What? got added.
Said, hey Scuba, nah, you can't touch this. At Taz 2007.
Oh, Taz got it.
Said the weather wire says it's 61 degrees here in Colorado.
They'll have us probably switched out by the end of the day.
At one Scuba do.
Oh,
Said,
Scoop
Dan,
got
I
it.
touched this.
They
That's
touched
cool.
it. They touched
Said
it.
MC Hammer.
Go on, gifted out a membership.
Oh,
WTG with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Carl Johnson. Said WTGWI.
YouTube said, I'll show you, Scoob.
Said, how about when YouTube changed all of our names a while back? Does that count as a name change?
No.
Bill Hillify. Said WTGWI.
That's not a name change. They're switching in from the hats to the handles.
No work today.
Man, it's going crazy right now.
Said WTGBT. CW Sharp. Said WYO. May. Said WYOWTG. LI Dave. Said WTGWYO. At Louise. Said hey Lauren.
Uh-oh, yours is stuck, hasn't it?
WYOBT. Said hi along. Buried 2005.
Dang, I wish they wouldn't do that.
Said talking of singing, how about Bobby does a Christmas song?
What?
Taz.
I don't sing.
Said good morning WYOBT. At one Scuba.
Uh-oh, JB got it.
Bobby had a good laugh.
Can you see it now, JB?
Said sunny beautiful day. WYOBT.
Chess, how you doing?
Said L.I. Dave Go Bills. Benjamin Blue. Said Noab. At JB_68. Said Rick, I cleared my cache and restarted my computer, and I do see the ad in front of some names, but not all. At JB_68. Said mine too.
Oh, they got you
At
that time.
Karna. Said I hear the Twilight Zone theme.
Dang it.
Bill Hillify. Said holy smokes.
Man.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said what the hell YouTube with the handles again. H. Carl
But look what
Johnson.
they're switching them in and out, man.
Start singing touch me. WYOBT. Said LOL mine switched back face orange raised eyebrow.
That's what it's been doing for the last 20 minutes is
Said you did that funny one. At Jim 64 X5B. Said hi PD. Rick. Said JB it's not all yet LOL. Brett all. Said since we're in the mountains, dancing a Watusi roll is a bad idea.
oh, bro.
H. Carl Johnson.
Just want to throw that out
WYOBT. Said hiya Brett. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
there. God dang it,
Said
man.
stop it.
Stop it.
Rick.
YouTube, stop.
Said nice WYO sorry was getting food. Said Petra not. Said geez YouTube stop it. One Scuba dude. Said call 911 YouTube touch this.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
1561.
Cat Mom, how you
Said
doing?
hello Bobby and Misfit Gang. Alar Lubbies. Said hey Catma. Molly Davis 85. Said this is insane with YouTube today. May. Said hi Rick. Jim 64.
I think it's kind of funny, but
Said hi Cat
kind of
Mom.
not.
WYOBT. Said hi Cat Mom Jeansy.
They're going to be switched. They're going to get us switched completely over before long.
Said hi Cat Mom. L.I. Dave. Said it's bring your kid to work at YT. Someone's 3-year-old is banging on a keyboard. Right on.
Right.
Said meow, I mean, hi Cat Mom. At Rick 64R. Said hi May. Brett all. Said hi WYO.
I was hoping we was beyond that ad, but
Said got me. Anna Metallica. Said Cat Mom. Lauren Porter. Said whoever said it's my fault. Yeah, it's always my fault. JB. Said at least it doesn't show my other handles from my wild and willy days. Beth Kerr. Said maybe you shouldn't change your names. At Catman 1561. Said hi Jim, hi WYO. Taz. Said YouTube screwing with things again.
yeah.
At Rick 64R. Said YouTube found me.
Yeah.
At May in Texas. Said hi Lauren Porter. At Jim 64 X5.
Uh-oh, sounds like they're getting
Said
everybody.
hi Lauren.
Tennessee.
1561. Said I'm good.
Pelham,
Hope you are
Tennessee.
well. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hey everybody who said hi. One scuba doo. Said Lauren you in the clear this time. At one Carl Jensen. Hey Lauren.
I ain't never seen it do this on anybody's channel.
Said stop it. Bill Hello.
Stop it.
Said geez Carl, what happened?
Stop.
One scuba doo. Said the YouTube monkey is loose again.
Yeah, I've never seen it do this on anybody's channel.
Said is it bring your child to work today? WYOBT. Said disguised face. Cat Mom. Said hi Anna, hi Barry. Robert Bain. Said wow Benjamin they did stop for a second LOL.
For a second.
Cat Mom. Said hi Scuba. One Scuba Doo. Said hello Cat Mom people hugging. LID. Said hi Cat Mom. JB. Said I guess if you had an embarrassing handle then you should be worried.
Right.
WYOBT. Said LOL JB. Supertruck car no. Said good grief LMAO I had a small field mouse come in the door.
Dang it.
I get a glimpse now and then. I set 3 traps last night now I have 3 corpses to dispose of.
Oh, Lord have
Cat
mercy.
Mom. Said hi LID. Gary Watson. Said look what I can do. LOL. At Rick64R.
Look what I can do.
Said Beth what are you talking about we haven't changed our names YouTube is doing it. Cat Mom. Said hi Super Truck Car. WYOBT. Said Eden Truck Car. Cat Mom. Said LOL. Lauren Porter. Said hey Cat Mom. Cat Mom. Said hi Gary. Benjamin Bloom. Said Rick again. At one Scuba Doo. Said hello Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi and Cat Mom.
Did you do that on purpose?
Cat Mom. Said hi Lauren.
Gary says, look what I can do, and then it switched him over to
Said
hat.
hi Cat Mom. At WYOBTS. Said LMAO Gary. Gary Watson. Said hi at one Scuba Doo.
That's weird, though. Like I said, I've never seen it like that on another channel,
Benjamin Bloom.
where it's swapping them back and forth.
Lamar Lucky Bees. Said hey Gary W. Cat Mom. Said LOL.
I think it's funny.
Arcade Doggo.
Hey,
Said how is traffic Nuno?
that's pretty decent now.
1924. Said Rob Gary. Robert Bain. Said 3 Atlas changed our YouTube handle. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Lamar Lucky Bees. WYOBT. Said hi at Arcade Doggo.
The ads are your handles. That's what your assigned handle was when they started doing that.
Said never seen this.
I had never seen it.
WYOBTS. Said Gary is a wizard face you should check out. Arcade Doggo. Said hi everyone.
I've never seen it do this.
Said Bobby are you saying it's Gary's fault?
No.
At Benjamin Bloom 6250. Said Gio.
Yeah, I've never seen it swap them back and forth, back and forth, back and forth like that. I've seen it swap them over to the ads. We've had that happen here. And then back to the regular. But I've never seen them just sit and go back and forth with it like that, like they're doing right now.
2005. Said did a certain person who drives a truck get a job with YouTube? At CWTR.
Maybe.
Said all this didn't happen until Bobby changed the channel name this morning.
I didn't do-
Block gang under YouTube on surveillance.
I didn't do that this morning. I did it like 3 days ago. It was 2 or 3 days ago.
At Arcade Doggo. Said must be a YouTube glitch.
Yeah, it's a glitch
At
of some sort.
64R. Said Beth no it has nothing
they've done it to this live stream before, JB, but not this swapping back and forth how they're doing today. They just swapped us straight over to the ads for like a week and then swapped us back. Not real sure. All right, Beth. Appreciate stopping in, hanging out with us.
Said YouTube has always got to be screwing with something. And Benjamin won 6,253. Said getting that.
You'll get glad in the same pants you got mad in, Benjamin. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Why you get mad for? It's a beautiful morning. I think I might stop and get me a Frisco burger, y'all.
69.
What?
Said the trouble with anyone in California getting a CDL. What say you? Benjamin Blue. Said thank you.
Selena girl, how you doing?
Brandon Carstensen said, what is this conglomerate of confusion going on today? Face fuchsia tongue out.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Said it's been a long time since I've heard that saying, Bobby.
Right.
Said, well, at least if it changes, no one will say I was late because I was in the bathroom, LOL. Brett Alt said, LOL, the screaming lady sound effect.
Dang it.
If Deborah Warner was here, she'd be peeling herself off the ceiling.
Yes, she would.
At Benjamin won 6,253. Said was. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
It's two texts playing tic-tac-toe.
Right.
At Big Rod 550. Said just wing it, people. Don't get stressed. It will soon pass.
Maybe.
JB. Said you don't want anyone to see the 6,252 on the end of your name. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey, buddy. Lauren Order said it will settle eventually, you all. One Scuba-Doo said hello, buddy.
Yeah, it'll either settle on the names or the hats, or the ads.
Said oh great, now the numbers at the end of the name are coming back as well. Married 2005 said hi, buddy. At Marlene STR 2424 said hi, buddy. One Scuba-Doo said hello, Brett. At Buddy.Read1 said hello, Carl. Jim64 said hi, buddy. At BREO said I am hiding, LOL. Buddy Reed
Didn't hide good enough,
said
BR.
hello, Scuba-Doo. At Gretel41 said hi, Scuba. Disbin for life.
What the sheesh? I'm gonna stop in here and get me a Frisco burger, y'all. We may bypass the skill house. Why? Because we can.
Married 2005 said LOL, JB.
And they're swapping them, so.
At JB_68. Said detour.
I'm gonna stop here and get me a Frisco burger.
Molly Davis 85. Said I don't get YouTube sometimes LOL. At Tim Harvey 867. Said it's a nice day in USA. Benjamin Bloom.
Beautiful day in
Said yet
here.
again. At McBroad 550. Said Molly I don't get YouTube ever LOL.
B-E-A.
At
Beautiful.
Benjamin Bloom 6200.
His shirt matches these Jeep. Look at that,
Said
y'all.
Hardee's. At Taz 2767. Said somebody trying to justify their job at YouTube.
Right.
Lauren Order.
Somebody's justifying why they need to be fired.
W. Jack the Hale. At One Scuba Doo. Said is flip flop working for YouTube. At Taz 2767. Said I said it too soon. At One Carl Jensen.
Way too soon.
Said Meg skipped a bunch.
It's because of that notification. Why'd you scoot up one like that for?
At Marlene STR 2424. Said matchy match. JB. Said he's in tune with himself. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said give me that gun. H. Carl Johnson. Said YT needs watch-itsy roll. Bill Hillify. Said oh we saw the Jeepway early.
Yeah,
At McBroad 550. Said what's my name now?
McBride. That's your handle,
At
though, is what it is.
Whisper Robin. Said afternoon sir and chat.
Let's go. How you
At
doing?
McBroad 550. Said yep been back to bury my real name. Molly Davis 85. Said Carl your name is back to normal. At WYOBTS. Said Buddy Jeetsy.
I'd say by the end of the day, it'll be switched back over to handles completely. I would say.
At McBroad 500. Said and now it's Mick. I can keep it going longer than YouTube. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I don't know.
That's weird,
At
man.
Bill Hillify 4924. Said like a house of mirrors. At Jim 64 X5P.
It's just
Said
weird.
hi Wisco Robin. JB. Said no Barry you're still Mick. At Rick 64R. Said watch your mouth Mr. Bobby. JB.
I hope it don't, but
Said so who are you really?
331 thumbs up, 2.5 hours into the stream.
Whisper
Y'all are
Robin Bull,
freaking
linking
awesome.
earmuffs. Said hi Jim 64. Buddy Reed. Said hello at a WYOBTS. Jeep C. Feeling okay. WYOBT. Said hi a Wisco Robin. Barry 2005. Said let's remember who we all are LOL Barry.
That's what they're doing. They're giving you a chance to get familiar with everybody.
Said BWYOBT.
That's
Doug
what
Katatska.
that's what YouTube's
Good
doing.
afternoon Bobby and gang.
Doug hated. They're
At
giving
Marley
y'all a
STR
chance to get familiar.
2424. Said it is. So weird back and forth. Benjamin Bloom. Said 332. At WYOBTS. Said doing okay buddy. At least I get to hang out here. Benjamin Bloom. Said kid.
I'll pull this up a little bit.
At Bill Hillify 4924. Said should be 666 likes. LOL.
Dang it, man.
H. Carl Johnson. Said YTHQ is located in California. Bobby, if you get a load to California, we are all going there to protest.
Right.
At JB_68. Said who are the people in your neighborhood?
I don't know.
At Catman 1561. Said YouTube is confused in what to do. LOL.
I don't know what to do.
Said WYO, how's your wrist feeling today? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said it stop it. At Buddy Duck.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Few minutes.
Richard U. Said hi Marlene. At WYOBTS. Said thanks Marlene. At one scuba dude. Said WYO there went your golf cart. At Richard UT60. Said hi buddy. At CWTR Shark. Said WYO do you have a cast or brace or ace bandages or a splint? At Richard UT60. Said hi Carl. At Marlene STR 2424. Said OHHH you do what feels best, hope the swelling goes down soon so you have something for pain. At Buddy.Read1. Said WYOBT, tie it to Deborah. It will stay elevated. BR. Said BT. At Marlene STR 2424. Said hi Richard. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. At one scuba dude. Said Buddy. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Richard. Richard U. Said hi Rick. CW Shark. Said Buddy on target today. At Catmum 1561. Said hi Marlene. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Shark. At WYOBTS. Said I have it wrapped up real tight with ace bandages. I can take bandages off Saturday and CAGT. It looks like face turquoise covering eyes sutures come out in 10 days. At Rick64R. Said hey Richard. Cat Mom. Said hi Richard. At Jal 1804. Said what town is Bobby in? At WYOBTS. Said sorry you're dealing W my left hand texting hahaha. At Richard UT60. Said hi Cat Mon. At an Angelica 5527. Said I bet my name has changed LOL. Taz. Said do you feel like you are in school wanting to ask a question at WYOBT? At an Angelica 5527. Said no. My soul does wait. Said wasn't Bobby just here the other day? Benjamin Bloom. Said dumb name. At WYOBTS. Said LMAO buddy. Richard U. Said hi Jaw. Railfan Brian. Said hi everyone. Smash that like button. WYOBT. Said LOL Taz. At Marlene STR 2424. Said don't worry about that WYO, we can still read it LOL. At McBrod 550. Said it's not bad Anna, we still know who you are. At Richard UT60. Said hi Taz. Cat Mom. Said hi Taz. JB. Said 5527. At JB_68. Said 2424. Barry 2005. Said McBrod is Barry B. At an Angelica 5527. Said true, but Meg can't pronounce my handle properly LOL. Richard U. Said hi Benjamin. At Catmum 1561. Said hi JB. H. Carl Johnson. Said Beeble. Got to do some errands. At JB_68. Said hello Catmum. One scuba dude. Said Said WYO, they use the staples once on my shoulder and knee. At Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said new here, howdy folks. Cat Mom. Said see ya later Carl. At Marlene STR 2424. Said hi Wayne, welcome. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 337. At CWTR Sharp. Said WYO, sure, they have you take it off on Saturday when you can't call the doctor until Monday. Julie Adams. Said what town is Bobby in? At Catmum 1561. Said hi Wayne, welcome. Taz. Said hello Wayne. At WYO BTS. Said Eek Staples. May. Said hi Wayne. Wayne. Said hey Marlon, Cat Taz. At WYO BTS. Said I know he's past Chattanooga but I'm not sure. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said that's dumb. At Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said hey May. At Catmum 1561. Said hi May. At Bethbur J2W. Said WYO BTS, do you have something the size of a softball in your palm? At May in Texas. Said hi Cat Mom. At Supertruck R not. Said Julie Adams, Manchester TN. At JA 1804. Said thank you for the location. WYOBT. Said yes I'll bet, more like a golf ball size. Benjamin Bloom. Said Hardy's Bobby. At Supertruck R not. Said you're welcome. At Bethbur J2W. Said I had a softball sizes thing for my first surgery. At Kevitler 1229. Said is Bobby taking a break? Supertruck R not. Said grabbing a burger. At WYO BTS. Said he's 18 hours from Cheyenne. Buddy Reed. Said he quit and is walking home. At WYO BTS. Said I'm not sure I can bake the snickerdoodles. At McBride 550. Said LOL buddy, if I was close to home I would call in. Benjamin Bloom. Said getting mad. Juan Diego Santos. Said Tullahoma, Tennessee right now. At WYO BTS. Said we have a great cookie place here though. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi buddy. At Taz 2767. Said buddy. Beth Burr. Said probably not supposed to lift anything, I know I wasn't. At WYO BTS. Said my mom lived near their one. Buddy Reed. Said hello Alice. At McBride 550. Said hi Alice Berry. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi. Bill 32,976. Said hello. Benjamin Bloom. Said home state is Tennessee. Aaron. Said break time. J2W. Said I stayed out of work for a week the first one because I was doing a lot of computer work. At Marlene.
So I got me 5 Milo's teas. Normally I don't do that.
Said WYO. At Benjamin Blum 6,250.
Uh-oh, is everybody on ants now? Did they switch everybody? They did, didn't they? Dang it. Stupid ants.
Said stupid at sign.
They got it. They've got everybody switched now, don't they?
Said WYO is the Cheyenne Cookie Monster eating up all the cookies. At JB_68. Said YouTube wants you to pay them to get your name back. That's what's going on.
No.
They want more money.
No.
At McBrod 500.
It has nothing to do with that.
Said wait a day or two and hopefully it will go back to normal Berry B.
It's just, it's still swapping them back and forth.
Said is YouTube dined with the handles thingy. At Wayne K 2x9F. Said is it true? The yellow rose of Texas beats the bells of Tennessee.
No,
At Lauren
it's not true.
Said nope, it got me again.
It's still swapping you back and forth though, right?
Said YouTube is getting hacked. Your names are getting changed.
They're not.
Handle.
They're not changing the names.
At
They're just changing the handles.
527. Said thanks Barry, will do. At Bethburg J2W. Said second one was left hand, only stayed out for 3 days. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said got me too. At Britannia Conquest. Said okay everyone, I'll be back home when I get home, see you guys later on. At Kevitler 1,229. Said what truck stop is Bobby at? At Supertruck or not? Said YouTube doing changes. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Hardee's. At May in Texas. Said take care Brittany. At Lauren Order 1. Said is that true that they want you to pay to get your real name back and
No,
not the handle?
that's not true. That's
Santos.
not true.
Said Frisco.
That's a lie.
At Wayne K 2x9F. Said Ladder Brittany. At Jaw 1,804. Said what happened to the sound? At McBrod 550. Said change of staff might work Super T Berry B. At Geo 7,918. Said hi Brittany. At Lauren Order 1. Said Meg wake the hail up. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 345. At Kevitler 1,229. Said where is Meg? At Juan Diego Santos. Said loves. At Bethburg J2W. Said I only used my real name when I signed up. At Jal 1,804. Said what happened to the text to voice. At one Scuba Dude. Said I had changed all my names so no letters or numbers at the end. At Geo 7,918. Said sound man at lunch. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said where's Meg? At WYOBTS. Said hi at Geo. At Wayne K 2x9F. Said Meg went to bathroom. At one Scuba Dude. Said Meg tire kicking. At Mala Davis 5,872. Said hey Geo. At an Angelica 5,527. Said Barry, this happened before, and it could be a mistake on the staff at YouTube LOL.
No, there's other channels that's on the ads.
Said YouTube has been begging me to go premium, and sometimes it'll get ads every 2 minutes watching a live stream or video. They want everyone to pay for their services.
Well, I mean...
That's a truck car or not. Said Barry, I know you LOL. At WYOBTS. Said Meg is union, she gets breaks too. At Kenwood 709. Said I do not miss doing live loads at stupid shippers. They got me running late now. At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said hi Mr. Bobby.
Hello.
That's a per truck car or not. Said Jaw 1,804, not sure of LLL. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said not good here Bobby. At Paladin HGWT. Said Meg's battery may be dead. Or maybe she is sleeping. At Wayne K 2x9F.
If I take a break,
Said
she
I went
takes a break.
premium, wise choice. At WYOBTS. Said GC Kenwood. At McBride
Kenwood, how you doing?
550. Said then this was a mistake to hire that staff Anna, Barry B. Wayne. Said he's back. At Kenwood 709.
Dang, man, they're just
Said GCWYO.
swapping them ants back and forth.
253. Said all changed. At Wiscar Open. Said hello, Kenwood. At Lauren Order 1.
They're all changed
Said,
now.
"Hey, Kenwood, if you notice we're all handles again. At Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said yep. At Super Truck Car not. Said yep. Molly Davis 85. Said yep. At Geo 7918. Said hi, Ken.
Well, now here's the thing, guys. If your handle is different than your name and I don't recognize you, don't be mad at me because I don't know everybody's handles. I do know some of y'all's handles, and some of y'all's handles matches y'all's names, but you know, some of them's way different. So
Said we are the Switcho Changios.
if
At
your
McBrod 550.
if your channel
Said
handle is different
Scuba
than your
Dude.
name,
Said hello, Kenwood.
don't be mad at me for not
At
knowing who you are.
STR 2424. Said not all keeps going back and forth. At Kenwood 709.
I think it's pretty well switched now.
Said hey Lauren, dang that sucks. At Kenwood 709. Said Scuba Dude. Kevin Towler. Said hi Kenwood 709. Rick.
It's showing your
Said
handles.
Bobby, they're still swapping back and forth.
Yeah.
At Mola Davis.
Well, I think they're pretty well swapped now.
5,872.
I don't think that
Said hello Kenwood. At
Martin's is the last one I
63.
see.
Said what are you talking about switching what?
Your handle
At Kenwood
from your name to
709.
your handle.
Said hey Kevin. At Marlene STR 2424.
Yeah, everybody's at
Said yes,
their
just
ass.
not as often. At Juan Diego Santos. Said attire. Martin Trejo Jr. Said how are you doing? Barry 2005. Said we can get rounded Bobby, Barry be like this. At Supertruck Car not. Said 1408 Meg catch up. At McBrod 550. Said I just changed back. At McBrod 550. Said oh thought I did Barry B. At
God.
709. Said that's crazy, it's switching back and forth message to message.
Yeah, it's switching back and
The
forth,
Creamer
man.
5096.
I think it's completely switched over now,
Said
though.
hello Bobby. What is the total mileage for this trip?
At like 3,100 miles total.
424. Said no, not true. Your handle has always been there. It's what shows when you comment like on a video.
Well, your handles, everybody's handles, they've had them handles for about 6 months, I think.
At McBrod
Maybe they've always
550.
been there.
Said just write it out, Barry B.
Maybe.
At test 2767.
Yeah.
Said I think
They
did.
have always
Good
been there.
afternoon, Kenwood. Andres Gonzalez. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Andres.
Kenwood Stock Ghost 1. Said is this one handle mode? At Kenwood Stock Ghost 1. Said I'm in the horizontal vertical LOL. YouTube is going wild right now.
Yeah, YouTube's
At
messed up,
Dean
man. I don't know what's
Said
going
hello,
on with
Bobby
them.
and everyone. At Marlene STR 2424. Said yes, some channels have handles again.
Is it showing both? Is it showing both mirrors, Kenwood?
We're caught in a trap
On the
and
vertical?
can't go back. At Marlene STR 2424. Said he Deanna. At JB_68. Said I like Scuba's comment. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said what eat for breakfast and lunch. At
Well, I
Wayne
just got my
2
lunch,
times
Martin.
9F. Said howdy Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hi Ken. At Paul Greystone 4919.
Is it showing both mirrors, Kenwood, in the vertical?
At Kevmax 63. Said LOL. At CWTR Shark. Said WYO. Bobby says best cookie place in Wyoming is the WYO kitchen. At WYO BTS. Said you can change your handle.
Yeah, you can change your
Easy
handle.
For Bobby and go fix it.
Yeah, you can
At
change your handle.
6253. Said mine's good. At WYO BTS. Said Clearwater. At Richard M LQ8 Boo. Said YouTube did this before. They are on the hunt for serial criminal, a super bad guy using YouTube. At Supertruck Car not. Said 6 minutes. At Rick64R. Said test.
Taz says yes, showing both mirrors. I don't know what's up with that then. I have no idea.
1,563.
No idea.
Said O. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Sally sells seashells by the seashore broth. LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6,200.
Alright, I'm fixing to catch her up, y'all.
Said house food.
I hadn't started eating it yet, Benjamin.
At Paula Davis 5,872. Said Bobby getting ready for work. I'll watch you when I'm walking to work.
Alright.
At Rogers.
Appreciate it, Molly.
At Kevmax 63.
Well, I guess I'm not catching her
Said
up.
she's behind.
Yeah, she's bad.
At Benjamin
Not
Blum,
too bad. She's about to get caught up.
53. Said yes. At Bethfer J2W. Said gonna be.
Let's see if we can darken this. There we go. That darkened a little bit, not much. Yeah, you can edit your handles. So I don't know. I don't know why it's showing up in verticals. I don't know why it's flip-flopping the handles. I don't know. Maybe I've got on YouTube's bad stick. Maybe.
At one scuba dude. Said I want to see Galileo BT LOL.
Alright, let's.
Kevmax 63.
Oh, wait a minute.
Said I left and came back. She's still finally saying what I said.
Nah, she should be caught up now. Should be. We've been here 29 minutes, so I'm just going to go ahead and wait.
The only thing that slows Meg down is reading them all, and Bobby has those shut off.
Yeah, I've got, well, she still reads some of them. I wished I could shut YouTube emojis off, but I can't.
63. Said I edited mine when it did it the first time. At JV_68. Said what? I don't see verticals.
They're claiming, some of them's claiming that they're on the verticals.
Said now she is.
I don't know.
At Rogers 426.
I don't know.
Said railfan channels have changed also. At WYOBTS.
Well, this ain't the first time
said LOL Scuba
that we've
and
changed.
At ha 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 ha.
This ain't the first time that we've been on handles before, and they put us back on the regular names.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said ATS. At Nick It Go. Said good afternoon.
At Nick, how you doing? Nick the goat.
At Kevmax 63. Said except SWRC they still regular names. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said I'm on full screen. At Longest Lindy.
Well, we should be on full
Said
screen.
Revenge of the Choppa at Deadshots I9N. Said Bobby isn't going to be the new normal for YouTube to use our handle names. My YouTube name is Fancy Letter.
They've done this
Mitch
before,
Worthington.
Kyle.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mitch Worthington. They've done this before to us, Kyle. Swapped us over to handles and then changed us back to the nicknames. So I don't know. You know, I don't know how long it'll last. The last time it lasted about 3 days to a week.
9,356. Said my screen runneth over. LOL. At Longest Lindy. Said hi Barry. At Kevmax 63. Said BRF it changed for a while. At Rogers 420.
This ain't the first time it's done it to us.
Said this is a test of the alien nation. If you are alien, have to take me to your leader. At Nick It Go. Said while my brother changed my name yesterday, my name was Funny Formula.
Oh, your funny formula? Alright, like I say, you know, no, your brother didn't change your name Funny Formula. It's, you're on your, YouTube's is switching over to handles. They're going back and forth right now. I don't know why they even think that this is a good idea.
Said okay, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't know why they even think this is a good idea, but they've done it to the channel once before.
At Kevmax 63, said they are gradually changing.
Yeah, we may not go back to the nicknames. We may stay on handles. I don't
At
know.
Midbroad 550, said Barry, just put your real name in first.
Yeah.
At
just...
He was 4,375. Said hello.
Hello.
At JB_68. Said YouTube is mixing it up.
Yeah.
At Wordslinger 9,356. Said rest assured, YouTube does nothing to help anyone but themselves put money in their pocket.
Well, and it has nothing to do with paying. It has nothing to... Y'all cannot go pay to get your regular names. All you have to do, if you want it to show what your nickname is go in and edit it and change it. That's all you have to do. You don't have to pay to do it.
Said hi y'all.
Come in, hey dude.
Rogers 426. Said Bazinga at Wordslinger 9,356.
Bazinga.
At Longest Lived Dave.
Dang.
Said at Marlene STR
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
2,424. Said just will get used to handles. They'll switch it back to LOL.
I know, right?
At Brandon Carstensen. Said irony is I shortened my name to make the message read out faster. Yet my handle was back to being long again.
Yeah. Well, you can go edit your handle.
Said Deadshots I 9 or you Deadshots Gaming. At DN.
If you know how to edit your name, you edit the handle the same way.
Said what the heck? At W1.
What the heck's going on, man?
Said hiya Deanna Jeansy. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said mine's okay. At 307 Cheyenne. Said it got me too.
Yeah, it's got everybody. Like I say, if you know how to edit your name, you go in and
1970, my nickname has been Pineapple.
and edit the handle the same way.
Said mine was shorter than this name LOL. At Daniel Pins. Said hello WYOBT hand pink waving. At Marlene STR 2,424.
Janet, how you doing? Lord have mercy.
Said at least we can still chat, so at least
I tell you what, hey, it hurts me.
Said but no one would have known it was me LOL.
It hurts me more than it hurts you guys getting switched over to the handles like this, because I can't recognize everybody unless their names is fixed, their handles is fixed to the same as their name. And then I still have trouble recognizing because there's no spaces and she reads it off different. So it hurts me way more than it hurts y'all.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said 307 forever. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said smiling face.
Deborah?
Smiling
See,
face with 3 hearts.
I know that's Deb, but
At Deanne Elkins.
Deanna
Said
Elkins.
hello LID
How you doing?
waving. At Rick 64R. Said who knew the drama could change in an hour LOL.
I know, right?
Conquest. Said hey everyone I'm back. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Deborah how are you? At McBrod 550. Said don't forget the tiny pics. We can see each other.
Well, y'all can, I can't.
5,380.
It's like I say, it hurts me more than it hurts you guys.
And Bobby my handle sounds.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Deanna. At 307 Cheyenne. Said you don't know our name haha.
I don't know y'all's. I don't know everybody's handles,
Said hey TR.
and she reads them different because there are no spaces in it.
Said hey Kat how are you? At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said Bobby, I am so sorry that this is happening to you. I hate when.
Well, it's not happening just to me. It's happening to others too.
Said it's me once scuba duty up. I put my handle to my name to my YouTube name. At Kevman63. Said yeah, it's making it difficult.
Yeah, it makes it difficult for me.
Said hello BR. At Deborah 5,380. Said hey, you know what it is me Deborah Warren.
I've already got a headache.
2,400.
I've already got a headache.
Said yes, and you can't see the profile pictures to help either. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Marley. At Kevman63. Said that all the numbers aren't helping, it's slowing back down.
Yeah, that does slow back down a little bit. The numbers do.
Said I don't know how to change my name. I don't know what a handle is. It bless us all. What in the heck is a mirror? I will just write this one out. LOL.
Just write it out.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Dave, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said that's what I was saying, Bobby. You I have to put on your go-go gadget ears to decode our name.
Yeah, I have to decode. There's a lot of them that I've got to try to decode.
Said hi, Brittany. At Danielkins. Said hello, Brittany. At May in Texas. Said hi, Deanna. At Debrometer 5380. Said going in the chopper.
And some of you see, I'll be able to recognize by your comments, like Deborah.
Said nom 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 nomming on my triple cheese bacon burger.
Triple cheese bacon burger.
5423. Said Bobby, my dad wanted to ask how many miles on truck.
129,648 miles on the truck.
Said how's your day, Deanna? At May in Texas. Said hi, Deborah Warner. At Danielkins. Said hello, May. At JB_68. Said I like it. At 307 Cheyenne.
I mean, it don't bother me just trying to figure out who's who. That's the only thing, you know.
I understand that it happened. I'm so sorry for all of you. Put it that way, I might feel.
Because she reads everybody's name. The ones that don't have spaces.
Why is YouTube messing us up, Bobby?
They're not messing us up. Nothing's changed except for the showing of your names. That's it.
At Longest Dave. Said Scuba, I just picked up a gallon of apple cider at my neighbor's orchard.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Said Deanna.
You've had them handles forever. You know, y'all have had them handles.
Said going okay, Brittany, hope for you too. At JB_68. Said hello, Brittany.
Supposedly the reason why YouTube's doing this right here.
Said Barry B. We will try and make it easy for you as well, Bobby.
For everybody that was in here the other day when the fakester come in under Marlene's name to try to act like Marlene, putting in a bad comment, now with being like this right here, y'all can't do that. You just can't do that. Because as long as we recognize the name, you can't do it. Because you can't mimic the handles. You can mimic the nicknames, just like that person did with Marlene a couple of days ago, but you cannot mimic the handles. And that's supposedly one of the reasons why YouTube's doing it for. Supposedly.
Said, I guess that's all we have to do is write it out. These stickers better put it back away. At Bethper J2W. Said makes it slower for Meg to read the messages. At Wordslinger 9,356.
Some of them it does. Not all of them, but some of them it does.
Said at Wordslinger 9,356. On my YouTube page, YouTube has. At Danielkins. Said hello, Scuba.
Some of them she actually reads them quicker.
Said hey Beth, how are you doing? At 307 Cheyenne. Said have a like Deborah. At Rogers 426. Said at least Bobby is still Bobby, not Bibby. At Arlene STR 2400.
I might be Bibby now.
Said LOL Bobby, just say hi to everyone, LOL.
Hello everybody.
At Runner 5380.
Yeah, just don't be mad at me.
Hello everyone, I hope you guys are doing
if I don't recognize your names at all.
I remember at 3 o'clock I have karaoke.
Just don't be mad at me because
Said my day is good, Marlene just got home from work. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Deanna, people hugging. At Mapo Plane 6563. Said where we ST.
Manchester, Tennessee.
356.
Manchester, Tennessee.
Said cut some of my longer videos. They just go to black about halfway through. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good, Deanna. At Mapo Plane 6563.
See that one? I have no idea. I don't have no idea who that is that keeps asking where we're at. But.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said at Button. At Wordslinger 9356. Said I think YouTube is concerned more with bandwidth than anything. At Britannica
Bandwidth.
Said hey Wordslinger, how's your day? At 307 Cheyenne. Said Bobby is only one who deserves to grip. He is getting a headache. At 5527. Said is eating lasagna with chips and vegetables.
Lasagna with chips? You talking about French fries?
Said I wasn't here for that. At CWTR Sharp. Said LID you are one lucky guy, enjoy. At Danielkins. Said hello Wordslinger.
So here's the thing.
Jared Williams, 8,786. Said hello, guys.
I just won't be acknowledging names much. I'll acknowledge the comments.
Said went on a field trip.
Just not going to be
Red van
acknowledging.
driver does not have handles showing right now. At one scuba dude. Said Anna with a Reese's topping LOL. At work.
I just won't be acknowledging the names.
156. Said hey, Brent. Not bad. My home health aide has come and gone. I won't see her again until next Tuesday. At McBrod 550. Said pity you two didn't inform the live streamers in advance.
Well, they've been doing it, so.
Said I will sharp. At Deborah.
Who said they went on a field trip?
180. Said wow, what a lot of. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said what is that? At Britannia Conquest. Said it's okay, Bobby, we will never be mad at you, Bobby.
Well, thank you.
At Bracewell 661. Said where are we at today? At Hebron.
We're in Manchester, Tennessee.
180. Said sorry I got thrown off. Anyway it does sting, cause it makes it hard for all the people on the chat. At one scuba dude. Said Dave, is that the hard apple cider? At Scrub Hayek Sofla. Said hello.
Hello.
At Briceville 661. Said oh wow, I live in Cookville, TN.
You live in Cookville?
At JB_68.
TN for them now.
Said if you don't know me by now, you will never ever know me.
Was that TXJ?
At Kevmax63. Said mine is the same both ways, LOL. At Mala Davis 5,872. Said Brittany, I'm walking to work and dreading work today. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said well everybody hello, love you guys, and I hope you're having a good day, Bobby. I hope that your headache slows down or it goes away. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said I'm not blonde. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi Deborah Warner. At Britannia Conquest. Said really wordslinger.
Huh.
At Britannia Conquest. Said work was good, Molly. At Marlene STR 2424. Said LOL Bobby, if someone gets mad at you because you don't recognize their name, they don't really love you, LOL.
True that.
At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi Kev. At Mala Davis.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to hurt somebody's feelings, though.
Said Brittany, I'm walking to work right now. At Kevmax63. Said hi Jim. At Danielkins. Said hello Jim 64. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you have a good day at work, Molly. Be careful while you walk to work. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said question, when will the next rail banning stream be?
I don't know, Rainbow.
Said no scuba, they do make hard cycles.
Anytime I get the opportunity, but just when the opportunity pops up.
Said hi Deanna. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said I've been Wordslinger for years. Long before coming here. LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rainbow Air Ashley, how are you? At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said hey Bobby, yeah we will never get mad at you, LOL.
Well, thank you.
At Mala Davis 5,872. Said thank you Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said YW Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said I did Bobby, I went to Joey's to see and no handles there right now. At CWTR.
Well, he just come off handles like a month ago.
Bobby always says today is a good day for having a great day.
They just switched him from handles back to the regular names like a month back.
YW Molly, don't work too hard, Molly. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said hey Brittany. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said OBATS. At Miss Benny 077. Said God bless you soul families and the ones who are still battling. At May in Texas. Said we can hope it will be back to normal soon.
Yeah.
At Kevnat63. Said it's giving me a headache too. At Rick64R. Said Molly, did you go home for lunch? I thought you were already working. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said that Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Marlene STR 2424. Said yes, I know super easy feelings do get hurt.
Yeah.
At Danielkins.
They do.
Said hello Rick. At Wordslinger 9356. Said checked RSVN, same numbers over there too. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Kevin Funk. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said it's going good Brittany. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said WTG. At Rick64R. Said hi Deanna. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said you know we like to joke around with you. Bobby write LOL many times, especially sometimes when my audio tries to get me in trouble.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Rainbow Air Ashley. At Marlene STR 2424. Said WTG Kevin. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said El Hump. At Bryson Ian 661. Said alright. At Paula Davis 5872. Said Bobby, I promise you I will never be mad at you.
Well,
At
thank you.
WYOBTS. Said yay Kevin fan. At Kevnat63.
What did Kev do?
Said YouTube keep switching nicknames and handles because of a gradual rollout of the new handle system, which
Yeah.
is meant to provide a unique identifier for each channel and combat impersonation.
Right. That's what I was saying.
380.
That's what I was saying when we pulled out from the Loves back there.
So just listening to it. At
It's
Broad
to keep from your
Said
channel getting
Bear
impersonated.
P. Hi Deanna. At CWTR Sharp. Said Kevin.
What'd Kevin do?
At Kevnat63. Said from Google. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said hey Bobby. Just on to give the thumbs up.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey buddy, how are you? At Buddy Wilkinson. Said got to run. At Buddy Wilkinson.
All right, buddy.
Said hey Brittany.
Appreciate you stopping
At
in.
Paula Davis 5872. Said Rick, I work at 12 minus 3 my time but want to go home because of my back and I have a major headache. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 357 thumbs up keeping the misfits and I hope it does go back to normal cause it is giving me a headache and before I know what I'm gonna be laughing so hard I'll be peeling myself off the ceiling.
WTG
At
Kevin
Deborah Werner
with the
5880.
3 months membership. Thank you. That is
At
awesome.
Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, buddy. At Marlene STR 2424. Said LOL, I get a headache more when Meg reads 100 emoji more than handles LOL. At VR Eel. Said WTG Kevin. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said bra. At Danielkins.
Bruh.
Said hello, buddy. At Wordslinger 9356. Said L-E-R, buddy. At WYOBTS. Said Marlene. At Big Rod 550. Said Barry behind Deborah W. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said 378.
378, let's go.
Said Kev fan member for 3 months.
Camp
At
man member for 3 months. Let's go.
Said that's from Google. At Britannic
Yeah.
Conquest. Said I feel bad
Well,
for you.
I mean, from
Bobby,
Google or
you
from me,
was
it's
asking for something.
still the same
At
thing.
Deborah Werner 5380. Said that's true, they're like protecting us from these creepy crawler people with bad attitudes that always want to say bad things.
But that's what I was saying earlier.
1064.
That's one of their reasonings
Bobby and everybody.
for
Hope everybody is having a good day.
doing it, to
Thank
keep
you
from
to
the
all
impersonations.
participants that gifted memberships and donated.
Because that happens. That happened just the other day on this channel.
Rod 550. Said Barry B. High word. At Rick64R. Said Bobby Kevin member for 3 months.
3 months.
At
WTG.
5380. Said this is a family-friendly channel. It will always be, and we are family-friendly, and we joke around and we cheer each other up there, you. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kevin Cook, how are you? At an angel of 5527. Said I
I forgot that Anna turned into Annalika.
180. Said ding, 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 ding. At Ira Skitziemski. Said at an 5. 190. Said be careful of their driver and have a safe trip.
Thank you. Always careful as possible.
5,380. Said I do remember that. At Benjamin York 6,253. Said premium. At Deborah 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding. At Russellington 6,540. Said hi Bobby and Misfits gang.
Is that Russell?
At
How you doing?
Said just basically saying cheers where everybody knows your name. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said ouch at Ira Skitziemski. At JV_68. Said there it goes again. At Kevnet63. Said if you Google and what I posted is the explanation. At Britannica.
I know. That's the same explanation I give.
Russell, how are you? At Russellington 6,540. Said back home and chillin'. At McBride 550. Said Barry B, let's just go with it, let's not fight YouTube. At Rick64R. Said Bobby I texted them 20 minutes ago, Meg's behind a bit, LOL.
I know she's messed up right now. She's just as messed up as I am.
Device that measures the amount of fun had while on the ceiling. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said LOL. At Kevnet63. Said there has been those who has impersonated channels on here prior to the handle system.
That just happened last week, man. That just happened last week, Kev, with Marlene. Somebody impersonated her channel and put up a real rude, crude comment. It just happened last week on our channel. So that's the reason why I said that, because I just happened to remember that.
JV_68. Said bad Bobby. At Deborah 5,380. Said that's a big super LOL. At a Vename my 8Y. Said howdy y'all gave my life.
Thank you.
At Marty STR 2,424.
What up?
Said yes, they did it to me a couple days ago.
Yeah, it was just a couple of days ago that they did that with Marlene.
At Deborah 5,380. Said I'm having my coffee right now and cheers to everyone. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Marlene, when you came on Marlene, I was like you would never say anything like that a couple days ago.
Well, see, the thing is with the nicknames, you can copy people's channel, anybody's channel.
Bobby said what Kevin did. Kevin says, had the option to celebrate 3 months of membership with a message, but Meg couldn't read it from the chat side.
Yeah.
Much love, Bobby. Thank you.
Thank you.
At 63.
Appreciate that.
Said be back later.
WTG.
At Sandra Moore, PD 9 centimeters. Said do you think that's slow? At Lola Davis 5,000.
I don't think anything about you there, if you're slow or fast or sideways or even upside down.
5,380.
Because I don't know who you are.
Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, cheers with my coffee.
So I have no way to judge if you're slow or not.
When you guys cheer me up. At Marley STR 2,424. Said have your coffee to Deborah. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Kevnat 63. At Colton. Said worse. At Sandra Moore, PD 9 centimeters. Said messed up. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kelton, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said this is giving me a headache right now. At Longest Lin Dave. Said I just watched a video of a 2-mile long water slide in China.
Dang,
At
2 mile long?
806.
What up, baby blue?
Said howdy y'all. At Daniel Hintz. Said hello Kelton, hand pink waving. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said she's done. At Britannia Conquest.
She's done.
Said hey baby blue, how are you?
Who done?
At Death Furio 2. Said Papa you turn real quick, no balls. At Longest Lin Dave.
Whoever that was that said, Papa, you turn right quick,
At
you're
Daniel
done.
Hintz. Said hello baby blue. At Marty STR 2,420.
The one that said, Papa, you turn right quick. Go ahead and get rid of him.
Then that's why they changed to handles. At Sandra Warren, PD 9 centimeters. Oregon. At Deborah 5380. Said hi. I called Tim. Oops, I'm sorry. I said it wrong. I'll write it out. At Sandra Warren PD 9 centimeters. Said who are you answering? At Colton.
Who are you talking to?
Said at Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Bobby, Brittany, Dave, Deanna, Nick.
Hello.
At WYOBTS. Said Calton Jeetsy. At Baby Blue
Jeetsy Calton.
806. Said Jeetsy people hugging.
Jeetsy people.
At Deborah 5380. Said Calton, there you go, I had to spell the Cal out. At Sandra Warren PD 9 centimeters. Said well I don't know. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYOGC people hugging heart hands. At Kevin Cook 8064. Said I had a good morning, but I'm feeling a lot better in here with everybody. At Colton. Said I think he's way back there somewhere.
Way back there,
At
man.
Deborah 5380. Said oh boy, she's done.
She
At
done.
Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day baby blue? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I need a stiff drink LOL. At Colton. Said WYO. At Paula Davis 5872. Said Brittany it's giving me a headache but I popped my neck and now it's gone. At Sandra Warren PD 9 centimeters. Said I know that you're nuts. At Deborah 5380. Said oh well, that was a good blow before you did the gun deer whoops well you know what I mean you know how they do. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Molly. At Colton. Said cool Tim. At WYOBTS. Said blue heart hands. At Paula Davis 5872. Said Brittany yes it's gone. At Deborah 5380. Said I like that cool Tim there you. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Molly. At Cool Tim. Said Weiner Schnitzel. At Legal Airline Kardashian. Said to be honest Japan should add a Hello Kitty themed hotel water park resort. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm trying to let her catch up LOL. At One Scuba Doo.
She ain't gonna have an
Said,
easy
"Dave,
time
that's a long walk back to the top
staying
of that
caught up
water
now."
slide. At an Angel of the 5527. Said just to let you all know, my first full name is Anna Marie. Now you know, LOL.
Anna Marie.
At Deborah 5380.
Anna Marie Preston.
Said I didn't sleep very well. I'm still going through the stuff with all my shots and I even have the chills a little. At Colton. Said she'll never catch up BB80.
No.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL you turned him right out of chat. At Wordsworth
You turned him right out of chat.
9356. Said I won't tell. At One Scuba Doo. Said hello baby blue.
You turn,
smiley
crash
face
and
with
burn.
those people hugging. At Deborah 5380. Said I want my soda pop I don't want my Coca-Cola. You know Coke Zero. At Colton. Said she is not a little behind. At Deborah 5380.
She's a lot behind, ain't she?
Said that's the strongest I'll train.
I don't know.
At Danielkins. Said hello Anna. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said me Zach. At Clearly Expediting. Said good afternoon everyone. At
Good
Deborah
afternoon.
5380. Said oh, that was a good shot Bobby.
Thank you.
At an Angel of the 5527. Said Deanna. At Colton. Vishnu, it's 1:51 writing this message. At Fulton,
151.
said
She's
both
3
Matt
minutes
and Gary
behind,
were
man.
behind.
3
At
minutes
Washboardman,
behind.
said hello from France.
Hello, friends.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Ben behave. At John Culture RR210. Said greetings from Columbus, Indiana.
Columbus,
At
Indiana.
Britannica
Greetings.
Quest, said Kate like egg 42, how are you? At Gary Woodson
Hi, Kate.
9097. Said LOL. At Britannica Quest, said hey John, how are you? At Marlene STR 2424. Said she may never catch up, but we can still read as chat comes out. At Holy
Right.
5872. Said by Brittany. At Britannica Quest, said hey Gary, how are you doing? At Colton, said wow Gary has a number. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Scuba, Gary and Cal Jean see people hugging. At Colton, said number. At Britannica Quest, said have a good day mom. At Maladives 5872. Said sad. At Danielkins, said hello Gary Watson. At Bolton, said hello Mr. 9097. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, I would probably pick it up and then all bets are off LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said but like I said, it's Bobby's world and that's what it is. At Longest Date, said Meg needs some ice to pull off.
I know,
At
right?
Airfoots at 9097. Said hi Britannica Conquest at Baby Blue 806. At Danielkins at Colton. At Britannica Conquest. Said how's your day Gary? At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said how does this sound? At Benjamin Blum
That sounded
6253.
like Cheyenne.
Said Bobby fix the egg. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Scuba ouch 3 minutes behind, that's very behind. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said good at Britannica Quest and you.
Here's the thing, though. When you change your handle, make sure it's something that you
Longer now 154.
not just testing and something that you're kind of sure
Said
that it'll
maybe I
do.
should change my name to Baby Blue Colton. At one Scuba.
Baby Blue Colt in.
Said Bob Casey not here, so Scuba
Dang it, who done that? Somebody done it right.
Said at Brittany Conquest High. Good.
They don't let you just endlessly change them.
At Washboardman. Said do you have a nice horn? At Britannica Conquest. Said that's good Mike.
I don't know if that was nice.
Have a good day at work.
What you think?
At Baby Blue 806. Said how
I don't know who asked that,
did you
but
like the weather this morning chilly? At Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good Gary. At Britannica
it's just a horn.
Said I'm going to take my dog for a walk BRB everyone.
All right, Brittany, please.
At
We'll
Mike
see when you make it back.
Said thanks Brittany.
Enjoy the walk.
At one Scuba Dude. Said I did Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said 394 LFG. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL good one Scuba. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 396.
396, really?
At Rowerner
Let's go.
5380. Said you know it's only 52 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and the wind gust is going to go up to 20 miles per hour later tonight.
We've already got 396 thumbs up.
At Fulton. Said it was a nightmare last time.
Yeah, it was.
At Rowerner 5380. Said I'm trying to be ready for this, but I don't think I'm really ready for it yet. I wish it. At Mike Egg 42. Said what state is you in?
I is in Tennessee, man.
Said nice horn.
Thank
At
you.
Rowerner 5380. Said oh, I forgot. Wish wishes or fishes.
If wishes was fishes,
I didn't see.
the world would be
At
an
River
ocean.
Chelsea 6090. Said hi to Bobby and Ragtag Gang, doing
Right.
chores and listening in the Lurkers Lounge.
Right, how you doing? I
At
think that was
Rainbow
right.
Lifeguard Ashley. Said TN Mikey. At Fulton. Said CFLTIM. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh gosh y'all she did it. At W62. Said 397.
397, let's go, man.
Said howdy washboard.
We're doing better than an hour right now.
356. Said neighbor is putting in refrigerated air and putting on a new roof.
Huh.
They normally don't live here in the summer. Looks like they may getting ready to sell. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said you sad. At Mike Egg 42. Said thanks Bobby and Ashley. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said okay 2 more and it'll be 400 thumbs up if it isn't now, so I'm gonna stay in early or maybe not.
Dang it, let's go.
300.
2 more to 400. Y'all are freaking awesome today. Stepping on it, man. Stepping on it.
Said YW Mike. At Blake Cage. Said the day shift showed up for work today.
Heck yeah.
At work
Blake, how you doing?
9,356. Said or worse, live here full time. They normally spend their summers in Long Island. At WYOBTS. Said boom, 400.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said boom. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said boom. At WYOBTS. Said freaking bunches.
I think Ohio was the very closest to that one.
Said freaking bunches. At Baby Blue 806. Said freaking bunches. At JV_68. Said freaking beg bunches. At Mike Egg 42. Said you driving to Washington State or DC?
Washington
At
State.
Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said turbo. At Wash Boardman. Said in France it is 9 p.m. It is Thursday, October 23rd. At Deborah
We got 2 p.m. here in Tennessee, man.
Said 404, 405, thumbs up. Keep
2
going.
p.m. here in Tennessee.
At Baby Blue 806. Said LMOJB. At Shoesmaker 1. Said hi.
Hello, Shoemaker.
At One Scuba Dude. Said breaking bunches. At Gallagher 9,356. Said state Mike. At WYOBTS. Said way to go Misfits.
Way to go, Misfits. Let's do this.
Said hello Baby Blue 80. At
Man.
Deborah Werner 5,380.
3.5 hours and we've already got 400 thumbs up. Let's go.
Said if wishes were fishes, we would all eat sushi.
Right. No doubt.
Said WYO got it.
If wishes was fishes, we would all eat sushi.
Said WTGWYO. At Baby Blue 806.
What happened?
Said WTGWYO. At Benjamin Wong 6,000.
Oh, go wild gifted out of membership. WTG. WYO with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding. At Longest Led Ding. Said WTGWYO. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy JB. At Mike Egg 42. Said at Wordslinger okay wow. That's a big trip. At BRU. Said WTGBT. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said 201 here. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said okay 410 keep going for Bobby and the Misfits. At Colton. Said ding, 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 ding. At Extra for Hirschberger 9,717. Said I always loved those high mileage runs. At Benjamin
They're pretty
Wong
nice. The high mileage runs, pretty nice. It's a lot better than doing 2 or 3 or 400 mile runs or less.
Said alright, pull Timmer, you know what I mean. Pull ding, 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 ding.
Ding ding.
At McBride 550. Said very meaty PM here in Snowdonia North Walls. At One Scuba Dude. Said WYO, can you say their name LOL? At Benjamin Wong 6,000.
Congratulations on whoever that was.
Said okay ding. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said 1,303 in sunny New Mexico. At Colton. Said she's catching up. At WYO.
She's working on it.
Said no. Haha. Maybe Gary can. At Colton.
Maybe Gary can.
Said ding 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 ding. At Mike 42. Said the computer voice is working hard today.
She is working hard today.
806.
She's not a computer though. That's my lady passenger.
_68.
She's riding over in the passenger seat.
Ding, ding. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm back. At an angel of the 5,527. Said dang 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 dang.
Dang.
At Wordslinger 9,356. Said WB. At Benjamin Blum 6,253.
1,000 gallons.
Said WYO Bobby. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said thank you so much you're catching on to this, thank you I. At JB_68. Said ding dong. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I do love Meg. I don't want anything to happen to her. She's a very good machine. There you go, Meg.
She's not a machine, she's real.
At Beth J2W. Said ding dang. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Bobby, I hope you don't get upset with all these things. I just think it's fun. At WYOBTS. Said doing okay, blue swallowing is better, pain the same, could be worse though. At Colton. Said at Colton ding 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 at Colton ding 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 at Colton ding 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 ding.
Lord have mercy, Colton.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said okay Bobby, you don't have to take it so hard. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Archie Bunker LOL. At Mikhail Juniper. Said great to be back watching from here in the UK.
Hey, welcome back,
Cheers,
Michael.
mate.
Juniper.
At Baby Blue 806.
Welcome back.
Said gosh y'all, I'm ready as the mount as fast as I can LOL. At WYOBTS. Said just looking like I'm raising my hand for the teacher to call on me LOL. At JB_68. Said ding dong dang, it's the new way to communicate Bobby. At Wordslinger
10-4 on the new way to
9,356.
communicate.
Said passengers will please refrain. At one scuba doo. Said ding-a-ling-a-ding. At BREO. Said Deborah mechanical arm LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm glad to hear that WYO wish you had no pain, but as long as you're getting better. At Colton. Said Colton. At Colton. Said Calton. At Mitch Unworthy. Said this is the smoothest I've ever seen traffic on I-24.
It's pretty
At
good.
David Thornbury 4,163. Said where are we? At an
Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
5,527. Said Anamita Laika LOL.
Animaticlia.
At Baby Blue 806. Said hopefully very soon WYO it will be healed. At Colton. Said caught up. At David Thornbury 4,163. Said THX Bobby. At
You're welcome,
Zebromer
baby.
5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. These emojis are for all the people on the chat, and Bobby and Tasha love you.
Everybody.
Love you. Thank you very
Everybody.
much for putting up with me. You know what I mean. At David
I know what you
Thornbury
mean.
4,163.
I know what you mean.
Said drive safely.
Always
At
as safe as
Colton.
possible. Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank
Ms.
you.
Matikla.
Miss Matiklia.
At Mitch Unworthy. Said I-24 is legendary around here for being the worst road for traffic. At an angel of the 5,527. Said yells, I want my name Bahad. At Mike Egg 42. Said those rock cuts on side of road are reminiscent of northern Ontario. At Deville 62. Said what is your
fruit.
Said here's a date for you, Cal Tim Cole Transcendent. At Washboardman. Said I wish you a good trip, be careful, see you soon.
Thank you, Wash. Thank you, thank you.
At Jal 1804. Said how far are you gonna try to make it today?
Till I'm ready to stop driving. I don't ever do the
At Wordslinger
particular
9356. Said Baby Blue 806 Marines say that pain is just your body's way of saying you're healing. LOL. At one scuba dude. Said when Anna looks at their back she sees a silly temp. At Mike Egg 42. Said Tennessee has got some nice scenery.
It
At
does.
Russell Junction
Sure does, man.
6540. Said a lot of swamp water back in the Everglades LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said see ya later washboard. At
Oh, we got a bear
62.
hiding under the overpass.
Said next interstate or highway you will get on. At an angel of the 5,000.
We're gonna be on 24 for a bit.
Said Skiwa Buluwa. At Eldoragea 2238. Said 0K. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said YouTube had a minor appearance change LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380.
YouTube got a facelift.
Said you know what, I never thought of it that way, but sometimes I forget that that's the way your body works. At one scuba dude. Said hello TRG. At Bill Hillify 4924. Said saw that one.
What is?
At
You seen that
Benjamin
one?
Blum 6253. Said good country music. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh dear, there's a bear underneath the overpass. Oh boy, look out everyone. At Blake Cage. Said a bear sitting under the trees. At Colton.
Bear in the shade.
Said bear in the shade. At Colton. Said shade.
Jinx.
At Blake Cage. Said even better. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at one scuba dude hey. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said you know what, I want to go to karaoke so bad, but I am feeling a little better, but I'm just seeing if I could leave out between 230 and 245. At Deborah
Lord,
Werner
mercy.
5380. Said I love to sing, but I want to take expensive singing. At Russellington 6540. Said howdy scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Blake, how are you? At Colton. Said oh dear.
Oh,
356.
oh dear.
Said come to New Mexico. I'll show you where the bear poops in the woods. LOL.
Dang it,
At one
man.
scuba dude. Said howdy Russell. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I remember that game you can't talk when you talk at the same time. Oh. At
Interesting.
Washboardman. Said my baby blue. At Blake Cage. Said at Britannic Conquest good thank you. At Britannic Conquest. Said no yawning Bobby.
I know,
At
right?
Baby Blue 806.
It's too early in the day for that.
Said ha 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 didn't get me. At Benjamin Long 6253. Said danger. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said and you know when you yawn it does. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Blake. At an angel of the 5527. Said a minor appearance. More like a disaster, LOL.
Y'all don't have to stop.
5356. Said don't quit your day job. At Deborah Werner 5380. LOL. At Mike Egg 42. Said are you in the Blue Ridge Mountains or is that the other direction?
The Blue Ridge Mountains is on the other side of Tennessee. On the other side of Tennessee. I think.
For that, Bobby.
I don't know what mountain line runs through Nashville. Blue Ridge Mountains runs through Virginia, though. I know that.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said LOL LOL. Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said keep going. At Vilhelify 4,924. Said Bear 1. At 1 Scuba Nude. Said BRB have to pick up I drop prescription at Publix. At WYOBTS. Said hurry back Scoop. At Devil62. Said Cumberlands. At
Yeah, Cumberland.
806.
Right, thank you.
Said I feel like a cartoon the way
Cumberland
my eyes are trying
Mountains.
to
Thank
keep
you,
up
thank
with
you,
the
thank
chat
you.
LOL.
I have a hard time keeping up with these mountain
Said
lines
yeah, the Blue Ridge ends go from northern Georgia up north.
around
At an
these areas.
5,527. Said Meg sounds like she is saying Britannica Conquest, not Brittany. LOL. Meg is annoying. LOL.
It's because
At
there's no
Wordslinger,
space in it.
9,356.
She reads it like she sees it.
Said be safe, dude. At Deborah Runner 5,000.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible, ma'am.
Said I think what I'll do is I'll put a little bit more milk in my Sippy cup. But you know those real tall cups that you sip water out of, and I'll put my coffee so it will.
You got a sippy cup?
Baby Blue 806.
Interesting.
Said be back soon, Scuba. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said I have a plastic cup with a zippy top and you pull it and then drink out of it. And I'm gonna cool my coffee down and put milk in it and then I'm gonna take it. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said Pax Britannica. At Mike Egg 42. Said hi Beth, yeah thanks. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said I don't want to get too personal, but I put something in there. I put my powder in there, so that's the reason why I don't want to sitting up in mine. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Anna. At Mike Egg 42. Said Debbie okay I heard of that place. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said yep, it's a tall tier blue and white. I caught my sippy cup. It's a tall. At Blake Cage. Said I'm hearing Deborah-meter. At JV_68. Said sippy cups are good for those who drool.
Right. Mainly just
said no
hills.
drooling from the ceiling, it gets all over us.
It's really all just hills in Tennessee.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL baby blue.
Compared to out west, that's all Tennessee has, just hills, man.
At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said when my husband is alive, he even whistled at my husband. You know that call. At Geo 7,918. Said G baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Geo, how are you doing today? At WYOBTS. Said JB. At baby blue 806. Said howdy Geo. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said I would like to have a bird in my apartment, but I guess we're not allowed to have birds anymore. I would love to have a cockatiel.
Yeah,
At
birds are
Deborah,
obnoxiously loud. You
5,380.
can't make them be quiet.
Said I would definitely teach him how to talk, but not the bad stuff, all the good. At JV_68. Said hello WY.
If I had a bird, I would set it next to an Eddie Murphy
Said how
stand-up.
ya doing, Brittany? At WYOBTS. Said hills and hollers. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good, Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said my cockatiel used to whistle the Andy Griffith tune. At Frederickmont 5828. Said that tanker that passed you just a minute ago that said Indian River, they are out of Winter Haven.
Yeah, Winter Haven, Florida. You see a lot of them down in Florida. I guess because that's where they're out of.
Said that's great to hear, Brittany. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, Eddie Murphy was. At Baby Blue 806. Said I can't do birds anymore, darn it. At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said haha, I had an African gray. He talked too much at lines, haha.
Is that Cheyenne Wild? Did you change yours?
At Longest Lundane. Said Deborah, your copy is to cap, right?
If it ain't, it ought to be.
806. Said oops, okay, yes, I love to watch Nick at night, lol. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I don't whistle very well either, so I don't do it at Cheyenne Wheel.
Check out this airplane coming into view, y'all.
Said Meg is caught up.
Look up, look up.
At Just Wendy's Corner. Said newbie.
Just Wendy, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. If you don't like what you're seeing,
At
well,
Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said he cussed, I don't know why.
you cussed and you don't know why. I'll be dang. He had to learn it from somewhere.
At Bill Hillify 4924. Said nice. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm looking.
Did you not see
At
it?
JV_68. Said I see an airplane. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I see it, and I'm watching it on my phone, but I did see it. Yay. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said looks like Southwest Airlines.
Yeah, I think it was.
Wendy's Corner. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Wendy. I
Baby
appreciate
Blue
that.
806. Said to plane boss to plane.
I appreciate
At Deborah
that. That's awesome.
5380. Said I'm so glad that I didn't miss. At Mike Egg 42. Said on approach for landing.
Yeah,
At Just Wendy's
right.
Corner. Said I love Nick at night. I like and subscribe.
Thank you,
At
Wendy.
Wordslayer
Appreciate that.
9356. Said has a mustache cup for coffee, tea, soup, etc. It's like a sippy cup for adults. LOL.
Interesting.
At JReed 2969. Said how many hours on your drive clock today?
We started out with a full clock.
At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said one time he scared a chick my brother brought home. She thought they wasn't alone. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 427 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits.
Dang it, 427. Let's go, man.
At
Let's
Wordslayer
go.
9356. Said when a plane gets that low, I start looking for a fireball. LOL.
Right, right. Girl, you got me twisted. Twisted, twisted, twisted.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, just Wendy, welcome in. At Britannia Conquest. Said keep 'em coming, everyone.
Keep them coming, y'all.
At JV_68. Cheyenneville 1834.
I want another fish tank, but I'm not home enough to enjoy it, so I'd love to have one though.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Tennessee.
Nashville, Tennessee. We are in Nashville according to the GPS.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said has a fantasy. LOL.
That's a fantasy.
At Cheyenneville 1834. Said African gray is a parrot bee. At Danielkins. Said hello Benjamin.
Traffic.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I'm fixing my chair.
You fixing your chair, man?
At Baby Blue 806.
You got notify muted.
At McBroad 550. Said Mary B. Maybe a non-leak fish tank in the truck body. LOL.
A non-leak fish tank.
Darkita Gamer TV. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following.
Cheyenneville 1834.
Dragonita, is
Said
that
gray
it?
with red tail. You've
Dragonita?
probably seen one before.
Thanks for following. Appreciate that. We should be about to hit a buffer or two right here in just a second. Hopefully not very long though.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said it should be Johnson. At Mike Egg 42. Said traffic jamming up.
It's starting to slow
At
down.
Lopet 1. Said Nashville traffic moving, I must be dreaming.
I know, right?
At Wordslinger 9356. Said then he could join my dates club. LOL.
Lord have mercy. That was scary.
At Mike Egg 42. Said did you light a smoke, Bobby?
No.
At Lopet 1. Said no wait I woke up, we're in Nashville, 24 West backed up at the usual spots. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said nitro today.
Yeah, I had my nitro.
At WYO BTS. Said Kenwood calls this place Crashville face fuchsia tongue out.
That's
At Britannica
its nickname,
West.
Crashville.
Said how's your day Benjamin? At
Crashville,
One
Nashville.
Rogerson.
That's its nickname.
Said dang it boobs you. I come back in complaining that you finally changed my name since I left and then you blocked my comment.
Who was that?
At 550. Said LOL WYO BTS. At Mike Egg 42. Said sounded like a lighter.
We don't talk about that stuff here, Mike.
Said I see YouTube is using our other handles again. At Lofet1. Said Russia must have taken back over.
We don't talk about that here on the channel. That's not advertiser.
Said hello Carl. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Lo-Fi. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said was Nitro. At 1
Yeah, I had my nitro. That's all I drink.
Said hi,
I don't drink any other
At
energy
Mike
drinks.
X 42. Said, oh, okay, sorry.
It's alright, man.
At
It's alright.
WYOBTS. Said, Carl, you know YT doesn't like. At JB_68. Said, I hear stanch noises like ding dang ding. At
Ding,
TN
dang.
Beckons. Said, hello, Lofet. At Lofet1. Said, I want to talk about how I'm attacking this Ben and Jerry's I just bought. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said Rob. At Lofet1. Said Bobby turned it on. At
Walk. I think it was catwalk, right?
Said, how's your day so far, Bobby? At Wordslinger 9.
It's been pretty good.
156.
Other than these handles.
Said, this is a no-dope room. At Lofet1. Said, good everyone that is saying hello, hello back.
Hello, hello.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Catwalk, how are you doing today? At My Gig 42. Said, I was referring to tobacco at Wordslinger. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, yup, Catwalk, hello, Bobby. At One
We don't talk
Carlton
about that here, man.
said, hi, vibes. At
That's
Baby
that's
Blue
not
806.
advertiser friendly, so don't talk
Said,
about
then you
that.
don't know who I am, LOL. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said 434. At Wordslinger 9356. Said 10 minus 4. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good, Bobby. I know, right, Bobby? I don't like it at all, Bobby. At Lofet1. Said, I used to deliver at the Kroger here off Bessler's Lane. What a mess place that was.
You used to, who did?
6,253.
Lo-Fi? Used to deliver to
Said,
Kroger?
whistle Bobby.
I've delivered to the Kroger here.
Said, I am doing
To the
full
Krogers.
amount. At One Carl Jensen. Said, at Baby Blue 806, who are you?
When I worked with First Fleet, I used to deliver to Kroger's up here in Nashville.
At Lofet1. Said, me did, Lo-Fi. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, my back is hurting and foot hurting. At Baby Blue 806. Said, I can't tell you, Carl, LOL. At McBrod 550.
I want to do a
Said,
one-wheel
where
here in
are you?
Nashville.
No idea.
So
You're
freaking bad, I can't
LOL,
stand it,
kid.
man.
At Lofet1. Said, yep, that sorry excuse of a grocery warehouse.
Oh, the
At
warehouse?
Lofet5,
No, I used to deliver to the
4,924.
grocery stores.
Said, my youngest son wants to have his 21st birthday here in Nashville.
Really? It's party town, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hope your back and foot gets better, Catwalk.
Yeah, I used to deliver to the Kroger's grocery stores.
Said, not far from home.
Not just Nashville, but all of these.
Said, at Baby Blue 806, just don't start no trouble like someone else on here with a similar name. LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, Bobby, did you do a wheelie?
I did, man. I already did. I did the wheelie
Said, Kroger has delicious chocolate
back in
milk.
Manchester.
At Wordslinger,
About an hour and 15 minutes ago.
9356. Said, take care, Cat. At Maine, Texas. Said, hi, Baby Blue. At Sleater 25. Said, no one knows me, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I love to see that Bobby you on the one wheel in Nashville, Tennessee.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
At Lofet1. Said, you were lucky, Bobby. That means I delivered for you to make deliveries more easy.
Right?
At Baby Blue 806. Said, LMO, Mick, you definitely wouldn't know who you are if you weren't announcing it, LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, Brittany Conquest, thanks. At GeneU7U. Said, hello, Bobby, how has your trip been? I hope it's been good so far. Here is a thumbs up button hit. At
Thank
Britannia
you, Gene.
Conquest.
Thank you. It's been pretty good so
Said,
far.
YW Catwalk. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Gene, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said, man, Carl, folks like that really makes me mad, LOL. At Mike Egg 42. Said, American chocolate milk is way better than the Canadian stuff.
Really? I've
At
never
Diego
drunk Canadian
Prince.
chocolate milk.
Said, hello, Gene, hand pink waving.
Never have I ever had Canadian chocolate
At
milk.
Benjamin Wong 6253.
Or Canadian white milk, for that matter.
Said, slow vehicles. At McBrod 550. Said if this is the way YouTube is going, I will just let the regulars like yourself know, then after a while I will just be McFraud, I guess, lol. At Craig MacD. Said new football stadium.
Yeah, they're building a new one. How you doing, Craig?
68. Said cows are cows.
Cows are cows, man. Canadian or
At Britannic Conquest.
even Japanese
Said,
cows.
Hey Craig, how are you doing? 6,253. Said Titans. At Baby Blue 806. Said right, hopefully it only lasts for a day to a few, then go back to normal.
Hopefully,
At
but
GU7U. Said hello Deanna. At
I
Craig
don't know.
MacD.
We'll see.
Said hey Brittany. At GU7U. Said hello Brittany Conquest. At JB_68. Said unless it's almond. At Britannic Conquest.
Unless it's almond. Gotcha.
Said how's your day Craig? At Cartersville BGAP. Said I am from Cartersville.
You're from Cartersville?
At Bit One.
I know.
Said what sound does a Japanese cow make? Good son. At one
What?
Jensen.
You son.
Said at McBrod 550. You will always be our Barry B, just like Drew Locker will always be Kuai. At Wordslinger 9356. Said tell him to get an Airbnb at Billhilla 4924 for a room at a motel with a conference room for a small party.
Dang it.
At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said what stat dune will that be? At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Gene? At Craig MacD. Said Titan Stadium. At Wordslinger 9356. Said save you having to clean up. LOL. At McBrod 550. Said Barry B. am told Welsh milk is sweeter because of our grass. At Baby Blue 806. Said if not I'll switch my handle to my nickname. Oh wait, I don't need to. At Bill Hillify 4924. Said got it Wordslinger, think the fam is also going. At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said cool like the Titans. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Bouse Black Cats Rule 8740.
Val, how you
Said
doing?
good afternoon Bobby and Mods and Misfits.
Good afternoon.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Belle, how are you doing? At Loaf at 1. Said they took away the Tia in downtown Nashville. Back in the day, wannabe country singers would set up their mics and guitars in the parking lots and in the store.
Yeah.
At
Yeah, they
GU70,
tore it down a couple of years
said
ago.
I'm having a good day Brittany, I hope you're having a good day as well.
Two to
At
4 years
Benjamin
ago, they
Wolf,
tore it down.
6,253. Said blue and white.
That would
At
have been a
Monday,
good stop
42.
to done the one
Said at
wheel.
Loaf at 1, yeah they still okay for food. At Britannic Conquest. Said my day is good cheese. At JB_68. Said marketing milk made from what kind of grass cows eat makes the difference.
Yeah, I imagine it
At
would.
WYOBTS. Said Val Jeetsy. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Val. At McBrod 550. Said Carl that's not the best analogy, but okay and thanks, I think, LOL. At Bouse Black Cats Rule 8740. Said hi Brittany doing okay. Sick of being sick. At Just One to Sporner. Said cool. At Bouse Black Cats Rule 8740. Said WYO hi. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I know someone that was the manager at that Taw years ago.
Really?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you feel better Val.
That was a.
At Bouse
It was a
Black
bad
Cats Rule
spot.
8740. Said hey Baby Blue. At Benjamin
You know, as
Blum,
far as-
6,253.
That,
Said
and
all
supposedly that's why they tore it down, because it was such a bad
Said
spot.
hi. At
Hello.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lucas,
I
how
don't
are
know
you?
though. Had a lot of bad stuff going on there in the last decade that it was there.
At Bouse Black Cats Rule 8740. Said thanks Brittany. At WYOBTS. Said folks you can edit your handle names. Let me know if you need help. At Britannic Conquest. Said YW Val. At Loaf at 1. Said the land probably got too valuable too.
Right.
At one Carl Jensen. Said I think of all the Taz in the Nashville area, I think it was the worst one. At Danielkins.
That was one of the worst TAs in America, period.
At Lucastedwello,
Not just the Nashville area, but America, period.
At Wurtzlinger 9356. Said Albuquerque used to have a nationally known country western nightclub out on East 66. They recently tore it down and put in a library. LOL.
Really?
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Lucas. At Just Wendy's Corner. Said me to sick of being sick. At Cal L minus 2112. Said you heading up 65.
Yeah. I reckon. Thank you, black car. I put my signal light out and he gets over and jumps beside
Said the
me.
Tia in South Atlanta off Moreland Avenue was pretty raunchy too. At Lucastedwello 3F.
Moreland Avenue?
Said is there traffic? At Bill
No, there's no traffic out here.
924. Said but you got WYO.
There's no traffic out here. This is all
At
AI.
Mouse Black Cats Rule 8740. Said just Wendy I feel for you. At Danielkins. Said hey Cal L. At Mike Egg 42. Said at Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley it is good but the USA milk is more rich in taste. American chalk milk is like a milkshake. At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you just Wendy? At Lucastedwello 3F. Said what state are you in?
Tennessee,
At
man.
Britannia
Nashville,
Conquest.
Tennessee.
Said he's in Tennessee.
We're in Tennessee's state capital right now, Nashville.
At Wolfman
Music
1.
City.
Said we're not even on the road. Bobby is driving the truck at home in his skivvies. At
That's right, man.
WYOBTS. Said yes Bill, you can edit easily.
Chicken scratch. Local treasure.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said country music.
Yeah, country music.
At JB_68. Said oh, is this American Truck Sim?
It is.
At Lucastedwello 3F. Said I love your videos.
Well, thank you.
At Billhillify
Appreciate that.
4924. Said let me try WYO.
Oh, whoever that asked if we was headed to going on 65,
Said
no.
444 make a wish and keep them coming.
No, we're not getting on
At Mike
65.
42.
Staying on 24.
Said Bobby needs an autopilot feature for his truck. At JB_68. Said great graphics.
I had one, they took it away from me, the autopilot feature. I had one, they said I used it too much. They took it away.
At Big Broad 550. Said I quite like American country music. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Interstate 24. At Lucastedwello 3F. Said where are you going? At one
Going to
Carlton.
Washington, man.
Said Bobby can't miss going through Greenland again.
I know, right? Gotta love passing through Greenland. Put your cell phone down.
At WYOBTS. Said title says to Washington. At Mike Egg 42. Said I thought of the Simpsons episode when Homer drives a truck.
You
At
comparing me to Homer?
JB_60. Said it's green in Greenland. At one Carl Jensen. Said I think Meg will go on strike as these handles cause her to talk more and take more time.
Causes her to
Just
talk
Wendy's
weird.
Corner. Said I'm Miss Wasty. At Big Broad 550.
You're in Washington State?
Said Washington West Coast. At Lucastedwello 3F. Said oh go to school like oh. At Mike Egg 42. Said haha. At Lucastedwello 3F. Said I do. At Benjamin
Clarksville.
One. Said coast to coast run.
Coast to coast.
At Ortslinger 9356. Said my electrician looks like Homer Simpson.
Dang it. Put your cell phone down, Bobtail. Lord have mercy, you're driving a commercial vehicle, son.
At Just Wendy's Corner. Said yup, Columbia Basin area.
That's where we headed to, Washington. Washington.
Ortslinger 9356. Said if I could give you this website, you could see for yourselves.
Dang it, man.
LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's such a B-E-A-U-T-I-F-U all day, right, Bobby?
It is.
At Local1. Said I heard a convo about how cities should put in light rail then more road lanes. So are truckers supposed to get on the train and hold their trucks in their laps? At Midbroad 550.
Right.
Said be nice to drive from Washington all the way along to Pacific Coast to California.
No, it wasn't either. Lord have mercy. That's not a nice ride. It's a beautiful ride. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a nice ride. Not on my side. Having to run
At
55 to 60 miles an hour.
Said I'll email Bobby the guys
for 1,000 miles.
See what he thinks.
10-4.
At Benjamin Wong 6253.
10-4 on network.
Said going to Canada. At Lucastedwell 03F. Said I fight with my siblings.
Ain't that what siblings are for?
At Lofet 1. Said I believe our next run from Washington will be to California.
It might be. I had that feeling yesterday.
At Mike Egg 42. Said at Lofet 1 they would be in piggyback or road railer service. At Lofet 1. Said LOL at Mike Egg 42. At WYOBTS. Said that clip would make a good short wink wink.
What clip? Which one? I got a Haber short that I'm going to put up tomorrow.
At Lofet 1. Said then pick up from the Port of LA and go back up to Washington.
You better stop
At Big Broad
talking like that,
550.
man.
Said I would just plod along in a car stopping wherever we wished. No rushing at all. If it took 3 months, that's fine.
Yeah, but in a car you can just poop along if you want to, or you can actually pick up the
At
speed and go. In a truck you
WYOBTS.
can.
Said the one I just made, Bobby.
10-4.
At Lucastedwell 03F.
I'll check it out later.
Said my siblings like to hit me with those shoes. At Tonka Skunk. Said hello, ride along, gang, Bobby.
Tell me how you doing.
At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said I miss him.
I'm gonna put a short. It's pictures,
At
but
Bill Philippi 4924. Said LOL Loathing.
it's pictures, but it's turned into like a little picture
At
flash.
Lucastedwell 3F. Said ANS I do it back. At JB_68. Said no one would want to go to LA. Traffic is horrible. At Lofet 1. Said I need to hush my mouth, don't I, LOL?
Yes, you do.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tony, how are you? At McBroad 550. Said understood Bobby, I hadn't planned to rent a semi, LOL. At
Right.
WYOBTS. Said LA face fuchsia tongue out. At Tonka Skunk. Said if doing well.
Kinda.
At Christopher Boas 9814. Said been watching for a while. First comment, what states have you not been to?
Alaska and Hawaii, Christopher.
Said LOL Barry B. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Tony. At Danielkins. Said hello Tony. At Bill Hillify 4924.
Just Alaska
Said no
and Hawaii.
WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Christopher, how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said shh. At Lofet 1. Said we'll go to the Oakland port instead and admire all the graffiti at the
Man,
exits.
shut your
At
mouth.
806. Said my gosh I thought Meg was behind again. Nope, I was a man and half LOL. At
He was a man
Alicia
and
C4G. Said hi Deanna.
Alice, how you
At
doing?
Castedwell 03F. Said did you hit your siblings when you were a kid? At Enric Hernandez 7854. Said hello Tony. At Danielkins. Said hello Alice. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Alice, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi BB80. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Alice. At McBrod 550. Said Baby B Meg has picked it up. Bobby offered her a bonus. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said good Brittany. At WYOBTS. Said Bill. Did you find where to edit your name? Your handle is listed below it. Click on the little pen to edit change it. At Lofet1. Said or. We go to a produced pickup in the Central Valley and wait 6 seasons to get loaded.
Right.
At Christopher Boas 9814. Said hi Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Alice. At McBrod 550. Said Barry B. Hi Alice. At Baby Blue 806. Said darn it Barry I missed that LOL. At WYOBTS. Said Bill on a computer or phone. At Wordslinger 9356. Said okay, Bobby, I just emailed you Homer Simpson's.
10-4. I'll check it out at the end of the stream.
At
Or
Alice
after I end the stream.
Said hi Barry B. At Wordslinger 9356. Said Homer's webpage.
Yeah, I'll check it out tonight.
4924. Said iPad. At Mala Davis 5872. Said hey Brittany. At Wordslinger 9356. Said CH2. At Lucastedwell 03F. Said I like it when people are saying what they say. At Baby Blue 806. Said I think I may go change it just to get rid of the at. At Bethbird J.
You can't get rid of the at.
Said isn't there no cussing in the chat? At Bill
No cussing in the chat. Did somebody say a cuss word? No cussing in the chat.
I suppose. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said NFL football. At Mike Egg 42. Said Ray from Trailer Park Boys ran from Nova Scotia to Arizona when he drove a truck. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Christopher? At Rig 64R. Said oh lord. At Lucastedwell 03F. Said how many people are talking? At Danielkins. Said hey Molly Davis hand pink waving. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Molly how's work? At PDR Deal. Said I did on iPad Bill. At WYOBTS. Said I didn't see a bad word. At Lofet1. Said without an S there would be no chapas, people. At McBrod 550. Said think I will leave things the same baby.
I didn't hear a bad word, but
At Lofet1. Said then how would I live? At Baby Blue 806. Said I didn't see anyone cuss. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey no person please in our chat room please. At JV_68. Said rated G chatting only. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Rick. At Wordslinger 9000. Bobby. It's for when you're not driving.
10 foot.
LOL.
10 foot.
At Craig MacD. Said darn tune in. At Mala Davis 5872. Said breaking it slow and I got everything done, so just hanging on my phone. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi JB. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Molly. At Billhilify 4924. Said okay VR. L will look harder. At Rig64R. Said I didn't see any cuss word.
I didn't hear any cuss words.
BTS. Said Bill, if you click on chat do you see where you can view channel, your own channel. Click on little pen there. At Becker J2W. Said couple people have cussed in here today. At Britannia Conquest. Said I think it's the way Meg is reading her comments. At Rig64R. Said hi Alice. At 1 Carltonson. Said I didn't hear or see a cuss word. At Mike842. Said I said a bunch of bad word on here a week ago. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey Alice. At Britannia Conquest. Said I didn't hear no cursing in here, it's the way she is reading our comments. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said kids coming home from school here. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Carl. At Rig64R. Said let's let Bobby and his crew take care of things here. At Fantastic Hollow 3M. Said I'm going to the Scenic football game November 30th. At Bedford J2W. Said now, I was looking at the typed words. At GamerKid75. Said hi ride along gang, leaving a link.
What up, Gamer
At
Kid?
GamerKid75. Said W stream.
Thank you,
At
thank you, thank you.
Billhilla51. Said okay, think I got it.
Bill Hill of 5.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey GamerKid75, how are you doing? At JB_68. Said hello Alice. At MikeEgg42. Said I remember that guy who got kicked off the chat, the Michael guy. At GamerKid75. Said doing good, how are you Brittany? At WYOBTS. Said yay Bill. At Britannia Conquest. Said at Good Gamer Kid 75, just relaxing about to watch the news. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 2:58 p.m. At BR Eel. Said good job Bill. At Lucasticwell 03M. Said I love. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's 3:58 p.m. here. At GamerKid75. Said same for me.
2:58
At
here.
GamerKid75. Said I'm in Eastern Time. At MikeEgg42. Said Meg mispronouncing my name sounds funny. At Billhilla51. Said thanks WYONBR. At Reavertelson 6090. Said Bobby, when you were stuck in traffic on the loop yesterday, when you aren't moving more than a mile an hour, does it go against drive time on the ELT?
It does.
Old school here, paper logs.
Yeah, it does. Unless you take it off and put it on off duty, but you're not supposed to do that. You can, but you're not supposed to. And if you're just moving 1 mile an hour, it'll stay off duty until you kick it up to like 4 miles an hour.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said last name wrong Meg. At Lucasticwell 03M. Said at 3:59 p.m. in Geneva, Ohio. At Samuel Saber 7676. Said what's up gang?
What
Are
up,
you
Sam?
at Bobby? I'm in Christiana, Tennessee off I-24.
Oh dang it! We just passed you about an hour and a half ago, man.
At McBroad 550. Said really Ray. You still have paper logs.
We're just
At
south of
WYOBTS.
Clarksville now.
Said hiya Sam. At Maldives 5872. Said Brittany, how can
Why
you
y'all
watch the
stopping
news and
for?
Bobby at the same time?
Yeah, we passed you about an hour and a half ago, ish.
At Mike Egg 42. Said hi Sam, you driving a big rig too. At Lowfit 1. Said take the last train to Clarksville. At Britannia Conquest. Said on TV Molly. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said there's construction ahead. At Lowfit 1. Said we are stopping because construction truck thingies are on the shoulder with pretty lights to look at. At WYOBTS. Said tiny bit of yellow here. Clear soon. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Sam, how are you doing today? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said the monkeys. At Lucastedwell 03F. Said I don't like ad on YouTube. At Bill Hilla 51. Said using Waze WYO.
Ads is how YouTube pays me, man.
872. Said Brittany is Meg still behind.
Ads is how I get paid on YouTube. If not for ads, I wouldn't get paid. And they don't pay me a whole lot, but
At Britannia Conquest. Said no, she isn't behind Molly. At WYOBTS. Said no, just maps. I like Waze though. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said dang it man. I deliver at midnight in Shelbyville. I should have been paying more attention. At Devin W5I. Said nice. At
Oh,
Benjamin
what happened there? Who done that?
6253. Said I like ads.
who
At
gifted?
Big Broad 550. Said Mom and Dad is almost up to
WTG
date.
with the 20
At
gifted.
Benjamin
By Otto.
6253.
WTG
Said
Auto with the
WTG
20 gifted memberships. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said will you get paid by trucking and YouTube? At Maldives 5872. Said can't have my sound on because I won't get in trouble. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Sky Prince. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Auto. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Auto, that's me. At JB_68. Said WTG Sky Prince 42. At Bill Hilla 51. Said WTG Sky Prince. At Daniel Pins. Said WTG. At Lowfit 1. Said what did you do? At Rig64R. Said nice auto. At Reaver Telson 6090. Said Noah McBrod 550. I retired in 2012 before all this ELD crud started. Drove 79 to 2012 doing heavy haul 48 states 3,500 miles a week 59 weeks a year. At Wordslinger 9356.
But you got to stop and consider there's 64,000 people that's subscribed to the channel.
At Danielkins.
So
Said my first membership was gifted.
So, I mean, it's going to hit people that don't never talk. Because out of the 64,000, some of them come in here and lurk every day and never say a word. Some subscribers has come just strictly from shorts and that's all they watch. Some subscribers has come from uploaded videos and that's all they watch. And, you know, a lot of subscribers has come from the live streams. But they, you know, some of them are just strictly lurkers.
At Mala Davis 5,872. Said Bobby, I'm at work and on my phone and my boss hasn't told me to G off LOL.
TFO.
At JB_68. Said I never talk. At Blake Cage. Said raising my hand. At Bethmer J2W. Said I plan on joining after the 30 days runs out.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Boho 5,423. Said Bobby, my dad wanted to know what state are you in. He said it as a nice day.
We're in Tennessee.
Said like BJB LOL. At Loaf at 1. Said well that's sad. That's like saying you go to a cheer team and at BDRDO. Said great back. At Mike Egg 42.
The last 22
said
miles
I had
of
one
Tennessee.
gifted membership on here.
I can't let you in front of me. I want to pass, but I can't let you in front of me. That's stupid. Why speed up? I was about to say, it's just dumb, man.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said so pretty. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day been? At Samuel Saver 7,676. Said Bobby, there's construction at the Kentucky state line, so you might be coming to a stop.
Yeah,
All it is merging.
Team 4 on
At
that,
Mike
yeah.
Egg 42. Said I would pay for one, but my phone still has the expired bank card number.
Thank you, man.
At JB_68. Said Utah drivers are way worse. At Bethmer J2W. Said I'm okay. Wish I could chat more. At Bono 5,423. Said my dad watches a lot, but can't text.
Team 4 on there. Well, we appreciate the lurkers just as much as the chatters. All of you being here, that's what makes the channel possible.
At WYOBTS. Said Bo, did you say your dad's name was Gene? At Reber Telson 6090. Said I like to lurk and watch the roads. Sometimes I get to answer a question and get asked about different equipment you get to see. Wish I could get back on the road, but still like watching.
You can. That's one good thing about Meg, because you can watch it. You don't have to participate as much in chat, or you don't have to sit and try to. You don't have to take your focus. I done was told them it was none of their business who I worked for. I didn't get mad about it,
At Britannica
but they decided that they wanted to make something out of it that wasn't. Just simply because I said it was none of their business.
Said day. At David verse 675. Said I'm just here for a second. While retired I still work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said are we still in Tennessee?
Yeah, we got about 15 more miles of Tennessee
Said,
left.
hey David, how's your day?
See, I didn't get mad at that guy for asking who I worked for. I just told him it wasn't none of his business. That was it. And he twisted it into me being mad at him, and that's just not the case. I wasn't mad about it.
At Sutton Garden 5417. Said okay, thanks. At Mike Egg 42. Said Sutton, yeah, for now.
And that was probably my fault. I probably should have said, well, I just don't disclose that info. I probably should have said that, but I didn't. I took the router route.
At David
The router route.
675. Said I watch all the time, just can't chat being on my phone and computer.
TM for me.
At Rick 64R. Said how's JB today? At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said howdy everyone, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Is that Jackie T? How you doing?
At Bill Hilla 51. Said LOL Bobby. At Reaver Telson 6090.
yeah.
Said at VR Eel I lived in Cali, but ran out of Joplin, Missouri. Retired now and live in NC. At WYOBTS. Said Bobby Rude. What? Never.
It happens.
At JB underscore
Sometimes.
68. Said alright, waiting for ding ding ding. At WYOBTS. Said hiya Jackie T. At Danielkins. Said hello Jack Hyatt, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said LOL. At David verse 675. Said I still have it on the 60-inch TV behind my desk, LOL.
Heck yeah.
At JB underscore 68. Said how are you, Rick? At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said YouTube changed again.
Yeah, they
At
switched us back over today.
G79. Said hello Bobby and gang. At
Hello.
Rick 64R.
I don't know who that was.
Said hey
Hello.
Rooter Root, thanks for following. At David verse 675. Said it's the windshield view I miss. At
Yeah.
Sutton Garden 5417. Said this time we are heading to Washington instead of Idaho.
Yeah.
At Eduardo Aruda
All the way out to
T123C.
Washington.
Said oh yeah.
Oh
At
yeah.
1 Carl Jensen. Said Leroy. At Rick 64R.
Leroy.
Said JB MOK. At Mike Egg 42. Said hello Mike. At David verse 675. Said and yes I see the YouTube games shake my head. At Danielkins. Said hello Mike. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jackie, how are you doing today? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mike, how are you doing today? At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said I'm good, just finished work. At David 675. Said okay, back to work until 5 Central Time.
Don't work too hard. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
At Britannia Conquest. Said how's work Jackie? At Mike B61G79. Said well I'm back to a mess of numbers on my name I see.
Yeah,
At Sutton
everybody is.
Garden 5417. Said 11 miles left of Tennessee.
Yep.
At
11
Britannia
miles.
Conquest. Said have a good day at work David, don't work too hard.
He might. Dogs have keen hearing, you know.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good afternoon, Bobby. All the trucking stocks are trading down.
Dang it, man. How you doing, Richard?
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop, how are you doing today? At MikeEgg42. Said oh no, my mobile data ran out. At WYOBTS. Said you can edit your handle if you'd like, Mike. It's under your channel name. At Frederickmont 5828. Said hello Richard. At Danielkins. Said hello Richard Bishop. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Richard Bishop. Frost advisory here tonight. At JB_68. Said sometimes when someone says something I think it has two different meanings and it gets confusing for me.
Yeah,
If there is an LOL in the sentence then I understand it better. At David verse 675. Said oh I'm listening.
It's easy to misconstrue comments. It's easy to take them wrong.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said leaves have changed color. Fall is here. At Britannia Conquest. Said we have 469 likes. Let's go people, keep it coming. At Richard Bishop TJ45. Said doing pretty good, Bobby. Sorry about the trucking stocks. At JB_16.
Don't bother me nothing.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said here that JB. At WYOETS. Said hi at Catwalk. At Sutton Park 5417. Said when's the last time you stopped for diesel? At Baby Blue 806.
Yesterday?
Said well Darth left for a few bins in auto, but I'll show home. At JB_68.
He did.
Said because Meg says it in a different way that we tried to say it. At BR Real. Said good great nice to have you here. At Baby Blue 806. Said I know I'm late, but WTG Auto. At Liberal 58. Said hi Trail Warrior. Good luck. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good afternoon WYOBT Bill Boulevard Baby Blue 80. At Catwalk E4Z. Said 470 likes. At Mike Diva 1. Said they're changed my handle, hope it's stuck. At Rick 64R. Said JB, you're good, no worries, just continue chatting and having fun please. At JB_68. Said thank you Rick. At Bethaber. Said just changed my handle. At WYOBTS. Said much better Mike D. At Bill Hilla 51. Said afternoon Richard. At Rick 64R. Said JB you're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to take comments out of context. It just is. I was in another live stream last night, and one of the stupid moderators took what I was, comments that I put up out of context. It happens. I mean, it happens. butts.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Scuba, welcome back. At Mike Diga 1. Said, thought about adding an only but figure that was bragging, lol. At Raymond 6090. Said, at BR Eel, I am always here, just don't comment much. At Big Broad 550. Said, did you have a nap, Scuba? At one Scuba Dude. Said, hey Brittany. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, howdy Rick, Beth Burr, JV, Carl Johnson, and Mike D. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how are you, Scuba? At Baby Blue 806. Said, hey, my head is out, lol, sorry, couldn't resist. At Bill 51. Said, I don't like those type of channels.
Yeah.
At JV_68. Said, lol, Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said, I saw you there, Bobby, couldn't agree more. Don't even know why I stopped by there.
I don't
At
know.
Britannia Conquest.
I'm about tired of going over there
Said,
because
LOL,
every time I go over there, man, his moderators just
Said, just changed my handle.
rude and crude.
At Mike Diva 1.
And they take everything
Said,
out of
hi,
context.
Richard. At one Scuba Dude.
I'm about
Said,
done
no,
with
I
going
went
over
to
to
the
that
store.
one.
At Rick64R. Said, hi Richard, how's your new place? At Baby Blue 806. Said, Scuba, welcome back, people hugging hard hands. At JB_68. Said, Said, Bobby, they need to remember the ones they step on going up the will mean them coming down.
Well,
At
the thing
Baby
is
806. Said, howdy Desert. At Britannia
they,
Conquest.
I don't know.
Said, hey Desert Rap, how are you doing? At Rick64R. Said, hey Rap. At WYOBTS. Said, Gary is 100,000% better than those clowns over there. At Big Broad 550. Said, oh heads Baby B, even worse, lol. At Baby Blue 806. Said, Mike Dunn. At Britannia Conquest. Said, he dropped the mic. At JB_68. Said, hello Desert. At WYOBTS. Said, howdy D-Rap. At Danielkins. Said, hello Desert Rap. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said, what happens to the sound? At Big Broad 550. Said, yes, just kidding, Gary is a nice chap. At Lofet 1. Said, some people will choose to be as miserable as they want to be. At
Yeah,
once
well,
Said, while gone, how much trouble did WYO and Baby Blue cause?
you get those power tripping mods, you know.
3795.
I don't like
Said,
dealing
we
with
don't
power
have
tripping
moderators
mods.
here, don't worry, Mick. At Rick64R. Said, Bobby, might they be jelly of you? At Bill
Maybe.
51.
I mean, he was over here in this chat a few days ago. That particular moderator. He was over here a few days ago.
Said, okay, WYO.
I mean, it's a possibility. I didn't even respond to him though when he laid that comment out. I didn't even respond to it because I don't like going to other channels and causing trouble, you know. I didn't even respond to his comment.
Said, not a bit scuba.
Because I could have, and I started to, and I erased it back off. Like I say, I don't like going to other channels and starting a ruckus.
Said, traffic is here. At Loaf at 1. Said the weather is saying snow may happen in the Cascades this week. Are you going to the Seattle area or staying in Eastern Washington? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride.
It's Eastern, I
Said
think.
we all put our britches on the same way, one leg at a time.
Yeah.
At WYOBTS. Said yeah, I saw. Agree it's best to ignore the toddlers.
Yeah. Well, and that particular mod, when they first started going to that channel, I remember they was a troll. They trolled it up, man. I remember when they first started going over there. That's what and that's another, never mind. I ain't gonna say it, never mind. I don't understand how the channel owners will give trolls moderator status. I don't get that.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Richard Bishop, that is true. But I have been told a time or two over the years I was too big for my britches. LOL. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said state line.
We're pretty dang close to it. Well, no, actually we crossed it. We're in Kentucky now. Welcome to Kentucky. High five, Kentucky. I mean, Tennessee.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said I do both legs at the same time sometimes. Britannia Conquest. Said hi, bye Bobby and everyone else.
High five.
At Baby Blue 806. Said there is one that definitely doesn't like me, but I only missed a few seconds of sleep over it, LOL. At Loaf at 1. Said what are they working on the road for this time? Sheesh, this part of 24 stays under construction. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said high five everybody. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Bill Hillify 1.
You know what?
Said Bluegrass State.
I need to plug up my supercharger. We got 42% on the phone right now.
Said why is there always traffic? At JB_68. Said sometimes I miss my leggings and if I don't watch it it'll fly off my bed.
Dang it, man. Yes, my phone batteries run down quite considerably for 5 hours in the stream. It should be higher. It should be up at like 60% right now. So I'm gonna plug that up for a little while and unplug my microphone. Plug up the supercharger, get it up to about
At Baby
60.
Blue 806. Said high five hand pink waving. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes you do Bobby, don't want your phone dying on us Bobby. underscore 68. Said parking lot.
It's like a crash.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree, JB. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said it's a crash up ahead.
Yeah.
At One Scuba Dude. Said Barry, I only said the broadcast, not the biscuits, lol. At JG Picks 1. Said good I think, lol. At Millicreamer 5096. Said Bobby, since you're going slow, might as well go to the Quilt Museum.
I know,
At
right?
Ryan I trucking underscore more fun and 2192. Said dang, that doesn't look good. I got off the tollway because of traffic similar to that. It take me 20 minutes to get 2 miles up the road to take the next exit. At Johann Sebastian Morales. Said wow, that lost a car in the highway. At Rick64R. Said if you catch me traffic, how are you? At Nickrod 550. Said anyone want a field trip around the Quilt Museum? I will pass on this one. At Britannic Conquest. Said people need to learn to drive normally and not be in such a hurry. There won't be any accidents, especially if you cut out people or something. At JB underscore 68. Said someone was driving and texting to a live stream and crashed. At Bill Phillip 51. Said those crashes just shut down the interstate. At Rick64R. Said you too being stupid, I have to use your full name. At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree, Rick. At Bukach Matrasic. Said asterisk waves to Rick asterisk doing well, Rick, thanks. Hope that you are too. Got nice plans for the weekend. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Jamie Webb. At Millicreamer 5096. Said quilts are cool.
You'll hate it.
At JB underscore 68. Said it wasn't me, Brittany, I'm not driving, lol. At Nickrod 550. Said thought that were to keep you warm, Nola, lol essay. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know JB, lol. At Bill Phillip 51. Said hope everyone is okay. At Rick64R. Said Bukaju just working. At Bukach Matrasu. Said yes, that started a couple of days ago. I prefer a truncated version because of Meg and Ladybug. It just sounds obnoxious having a long name read aloud. At One Carltonson. Said I live an hour from the Quilt Museum and never been. I have enough quilts to keep me warm.
Thank you.
LOL. At Millicreamer 5096. Said wow, the number of YouTube ads are really going up recently.
I know. It's been getting obnoxious lately.
At WYOBTS. Said hi Enola. At Bethenberg. Said quilts tell a story too. 500. At 1,000 then. Said yes, it is me.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
At Kimberly
Thank
Downs,
you.
once
Thank you. Thank
said
you.
hey.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
66% humidity over here in Illinois. Mostly sunny with a slight breeze. At Britannia Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Bukachamatrasu. Said woo, welcome back, Jay. At Elizabeth M_1. Said frickin' bunches. At Bukachamatrasu. Said freaking bunches. At WYOBTS. Said Elizabeth WB.
Get your stupid butt back over here.
1096. Said bunches, 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 bunches.
Put your seatbelt on. There's a cop up there.
5,417. Said right lane is closed.
What happened
At
here?
1 Carltonson.
We had a crash.
Said Barry, it is more memorable when you have family members that make them for you.
That car in front of us put their seatbelt on.
Said, hey Elizabeth, how are you?
I gotta put my seatbelt on. There's a cop up here.
M_1.
Oh Lord, check this crash out.
Eyes pink heart shape. At WYOBTS.
Dang it, man.
Said, way to go, Misfits. At F100.
505 hours.
Said M.
That
At Juan Diego
is
Santos. Said
awesome.
LOL. Bobby.
Was that one? How you doing, man? How you doing?
At Elizabeth M_1. Said hum. Back to @n_. What up with Thar? At
Back to the ads, man.
Said Carl, I don't really have that option. Jen isn't really into sewing. At Sutton Garden 5,417. Said wow.
So we made it up to 65%.
Said what happened, Bobby?
That should be pretty good.
At Broad 550. Said wow, nasty crash. At Lopet 1. Said that driver is having a not so fresh feeling day. At WYOBTS. Said janky whitey face fuchsia tongue out. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said someone not getting their delivery.
Nope.
At Big Broad 550. Said hope everyone is okay. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's a very nasty crash. At Bill Hillify 1. Said slid right off. At Richard M. LQ8.
Y'all are burning that thumbs up button up today, man.
We're on a long journey.
505 hours. Let's freaking go.
5,417. Said finally out of the traffic.
Finally, man.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said howdy.
Howdy,
At
partner.
Ryan I trucking _4 fun and 2,192. Said dang, that looks kind of gnarly. At Lauren
It was,
101.
wasn't it?
Said I'm lurking.
Little bit gnarly.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Barry, what about you? You could always take up sewing.
I gotta
LOL.
stock up on some
At
nitros,
Richard M.
man.
LQ8 poop. Said seems as lots of semi-accidents lately. At Steve Anderson
Lots of accidents, period.
949. Said what's the deal with the end sign? At Britannia Conquest.
It's a YouTube thing,
Said
man.
hope the driver is okay. That
With the
looked
ass
bad,
sign.
Bobby, wonder what happened.
I don't know. There's no telling.
Said hey Steve, how are you doing today? At Screech 888. Said hello.
Hello,
At
Steve.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lauren, how are you doing? At 1 Carltonson. Said Lauren, are you feeling better? At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Lauren, you always lurking, eating all the snacks. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Brit hand pink waving. At Bill Hillify 1.
do recognize.
Said number 510 Bobby.
Out of everybody's, especially everybody's that's different,
Said Yalong.
because I've had to go and post comments on like 4 of your comments to see who you was. Most of the time I don't pay attention, but with yours being what it is, I had to go look at it to see who it was. So your name I do recognize.
Said I'm gonna do a clip test, Bobby.
A
And
clip
Samuel
test?
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
The clip should
Said
be the
Bobby
same.
would impart Tennessee for Virginia. And Steve Anderson.
We're nowhere near Virginia or South Carolina or the East Coast anymore, Samuel. We're going west, which means Tennessee, Kentucky, Missouri,
At Carl Jensen.
Nebraska, Wyoming, Utah, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. That's going to be our trail. Them East Coast states are behind us, and we're in Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
Said Mike D. I often have to spell for Meg to say it right. That's Screech 888. Said him. At one scuba dude. Said it's good some names did not change. That's Screech 888. Said well, I'm doing good, Bobby.
Right on, man, right on.
At Mike D. the one. Said LOLWYO. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks you, Bobby 10-4.
You're welcome.
At David B. 9,059. Said wow.
What up, man?
At Big Broad 550. Said mine's well off scuba. At Laura Porter 1. Said I have saved up enough money on gift cards to treat myself next week.
Heck yeah.
Giggles.
Dude, let's
I'm
do
gonna be
this.
at an Airbnb while I work.
An Airbnb
Within
while you
walking
work.
distance of work too.
Really? You're going to spend
That's
your money on an
Steve
Airbnb?
Anderson 949. Said the good states.
Huh. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Of course, we could take the northern route. I don't know.
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Lauren. At WYOBTS. Said that's fun, long. At Ryan I trucking _ for fun in 2,192. Said I'm willing to bet that the four-wheeler that was involved was the instigator of the accident.
I didn't see a four-wheeler out there. Of course, I didn't see the tractor out there neither, unless that white one was the tractor.
Said Barry, you are not easy to forget, LOL. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, has dispatch advised what route would be best?
Nah, not yet. I say 80 though, even though we're running the risk of high winds. The other route would be running the risk of snow, right?
At Nick Broad 550. Said damn scuba, have I really been that naughty? LOL. At Mike D the one. Said when I changed my handle it said my URL changed. I was needing an URL change head. At one Carl Jensen. Said I always suggest the scenic route. At JB_68. Said where did the mountains go? At Lofa 1. Said yep, stay with Wyoming. At WYOBTS. Said no S word in forecast here in Wyoming for the week.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. LOL. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I need a break from my family, Bobby. So when can I enjoy me time alone?
I heard that long.
At WYOBTS. Said PS Wyoming isn't real.
Man, somebody needs to tighten their straps
At one
down.
scuba dude.
Look at
Said
that.
Mary wonder if Baywatch knows your name. At WYOBTS. Said I get that hog.
Yeah, anybody that's on Facebook is going to know Barry's other name, or going to know Barry by Barry or Mick. Anybody that's on Facebook, because that's the name he uses on Facebook.
At one Carl Jensen. Said everyone should visit Wyoming at least once, twice, 3 times a lady. At JB
Tighten down your straps!
Said straps maps it'll hold. At WYOBTS. Said I
I'm just saying anybody that does.
At Lauren Order 1. Said and yes scuba. I've eaten all the snacks in the lurkers lounge.
Dang it.
Whose turn is it to refill them? LOL. At Lauren Order 1. Said BRB. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello all. At
Medicated native.
Preston 97,530. Said are you going to Washington D.C. or to the state of Washington?
State of
At
Washington.
One Scuba Dude. Said WYO you can't go people hugging.
Washington
At
State.
McBrod 550. Said when I joined Baba's channel, I never thought I would also join the Facebook group. At WYOBTS. Said I just restocked with Halloween M&Ms and popcorn.
Well, it was several months after starting the channel
Said
before I even
what was he saying about Max?
start. Before I even started the Facebook.
At Sutton Garden 5,417. Said why did you talk to another driver? At Ryan I trucked
He didn't hear me out.
in 2,192.
It was a joke, y'all.
Said I'm pretty sure that my handle is newsy enough to figure out who I am, probably.
Should
At
be.
Pretty 6,514. Said big love from Virginia.
What up?
At
Big
one
love from
Carlton.
Virginia.
Said I think I recognize Barry on some of the Rad FB posts.
Yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Matthew, how's your day? At Medicated Crazy. Said doing good, belly full of soup and got my stitches out.
Heck yeah. Right on, man. Right on.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Medicated Crazy, how's your day so far? At one Carl Jensen. Said WYO, did you make cookies before your surgery? At
Cookies.
Sutton Garden 5,000.
Did you hear the good news? There's
Said don't talk
cookies.
to other people. At WYO BTS.
Who told me not to talk to
Said
other
oh
people?
nice MC. Is it looking okay? At one Scuba Dude. Said WYO, I found no M&Ms, only used 3 inches S and W's. At Rig 64R. Said Bobby, yes, the clip hasn't changed before when I hit clip the clip info just covered the chat. Now I have to scroll down so the whole screen disappears so I can get to the clip info. At
Okay.
Britannia Conquest.
Gotcha.
Said that's good Medicated Crazy. At Rig 64R. Said if that makes sense.
Kinda does.
BTS. Said here's one. Don't tell Bobby what to do.
Don't tell me what to
Medicated
do.
Crazy. Said going good Brittany.
Shut your mouth when you're telling me what to do.
Said hello Medicated Crazy. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Medicated Crazy. At McBrod 550. Said Carl at the moment is getting some of my posts stuck in pending thing. Bobby cleared a couple, but I've still got 2 more stuff.
You got more
At
stuff?
Sutton Garden
I have to go back. I'll have to go in tonight.
5,417.
Tasha don't do that
Said
much.
you talked to that truck. At Mike D the one.
She
Said I
don't.
got a defective
She don't pass
bag
them.
and M's like that one.
Which she don't.
At Sutton Garden
When people, she
5,417.
stopped messing with. She don't mess with the Facebook page that
At
much.
Britannia Conquest. Said let Bobby drive, no backseat drivers.
Don't need no
At
backseat driver or trailer drivers.
Said LOL Scuba E3. At one Carl Jensen. Said Rick, clear as mud. At one Carl Jensen. Said shh. At Ryan I trucking _ for fun in 2,192. Said Bobby and gang I hope y'all are having a good day today. At Medicated Crazy.
Having a pretty good day, whoever
Said
that
they were
was.
on my back WYO, couldn't see them. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Troll Spray.
Troll spray.
At Matthew 514. Said always praying for all the real American trucks on the road tonight.
Well, thank you,
Jesus
man.
saves us all.
Thank you.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Tasha just posts when she is working. At
Yeah.
McBrod 500.
Yeah, she don't go in and
Said Bobby,
Use-
don't worry too much. It's only lighthearted stuff.
used to anybody that asked to join, she would let them in.
Said you look at me when you're yelling at me, mister.
And there was one time that I told her that if that particular person asked to join, not to let them in because I had kicked them out. And after that, she don't mess with it. I told her just that one person, but yeah, she hadn't messed with it since then. And the ones that goes on hold, she don't mess with none of those. If YouTube puts them on, or I mean, if Facebook puts them on hold for review, she don't mess with none of those. picture that's in.
At WYOBTS.
Just that particular person.
Said that was nice of you.
And I don't even remember who. I don't even remember who that was.
1561. Said hello, Bobby and Biscuit Gang.
Who's that?
I guess
Come
I
on.
needed a nap.
I guess so. Welcome back to the land of the living.
5,417. Said what mile marker are we at on I-24 in Kentucky?
63.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Cat Mom, how are you doing? At Soul Stitches 4. Said I'm excited, got the job.
Soul Stitches, how you doing?
Said WYO, I thought only urologists snipped and flipped. LOL. At Richard M. LQ8 said, hey Bobby, are you sure you were not a bouncer in your earlier days? You must have been a jolly green giant of a bouncer.
Jolly green giant of a bouncer.
Said,
I might have been a bigger person in my last life. Maybe.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Dorothy, that's good. At WYOBTS.
Dorothy.
Said LOL Carl. At Catlin 1561. Said thank you.
You're
LOL.
welcome.
At 1 Carltonson. Said congrats Dorothy.
Congratulations, yeah, on that new job.
Said yay Dorothy, congrats. At Joe Whispers 1776. Said good to see you today Bobby. Have a safe ride sir at Ride Along Gang.
Thank you, Joey. Look at that, man. They got my handles again. They got me.
At Buddy Talk V1. Said hello, Catnum.
Hey, if y'all haven't been by to see Joey Whispers there, swing by and check him out. He does live streams on the daily. And he's a pretty funny cat, man. It's pretty funny.
Said hi, Elizabeth. Matthew Parties. Thanks for following. At
Thanks for following, Matthew.
Said hi, Joey Whispers. At Soul Stitches 4. Said thank you will be $3 more an hour.
$3 more an hour, right on.
Said LOL buddy. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hand peak waving. At Joey Whispers 1776. Welcome to Ragtown. At Buddy Talk V1. Said hi Brittany. That.
Well, buddy.
At Catlin 1561. Said hi Brittany, I'm awake now. LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said why is it that weather? At 1 Carltonson. Said that he has good music.
Yeah, he does. He's got good music on there.
Said hi to Bobby and Biscuits.
Hello.
At Rick 64.
He does have good music on there.
Said hey Joey, hope you're okay. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Catlin LOL. At Britannia Conquest.
It's all original music too, man. It's his music.
At Buddy Doc.
That's what's cool about it.
Said not here. At Soul Stitches 4. Said thank you Carl and WYOBT. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm ready Saturday going to LSU game at Louisiana game.
LSU Saturday. Right on.
1561. Said hello Joey Whispers. Yes Joey is funny. At Big Rod 550. Said hi Susan Essence Berry. At WYOBTS. Said buddy. At Dedicated Crazy. Said not all streams change people's handles.
No, not all streams do it.
Said hey Brittany.
And they hadn't since they started doing it. They do it different for everybody.
Said that's good Susan and I'm good.
Some's got handles and some's got the nicknames.
Said hey Biscuit.
We've had handles before and they took them back off.
Said hi Emmett.
Biscuit.
At BRBO. Said Susan. At Elizabeth M_1. Said face fuchsia tongue out. At Mike Diva 1. Said hi Biscuit. At Catlin 1561. Said yes his music is great. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Carl. At Lauren Porter 1. Said what the hell with the hands again you two. At Susan Biscuit.
Didn't you already say that, Law and Order?
Said KBR. At WYOBTS. Said Susan Jeetsy. At Alicia C4G. Said hi. Susan. At Soul Stitches 4. Said did you eat your gummy yet Bobby?
Big
At
Arm.
Jester. Said hey
Celebrating 6 months. WTG Big Arm. With the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said hi Mike D. At Daniel Hens. TS.
Big Arm, right? Not Big Giant. I mean, Big Cave.
Smiling face with 3 hearts. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Big Erm. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said the biggest erm is in the house. Akea Big Erm. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Big Erm. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello WYOBT. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Lauren O. At Eva Gester. Said hey Brittany. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi I'm Alice. At Catlin 1561. Said hi Biscuit. At Soul Stitches 4. Said you got it from at kind of cool. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Big Erm. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Cat Mom.
Princeton, Kentucky, man. According to GPS, we're right now. We got an altitude of 580 feet.
Said hey Deanna.
We got a current temperature 69 degrees.
Said it's 8 months, but who's counting?
8 months, my bad, sorry. WTG on the 8 months.
At Susan Biscuit.
At 4:15 in the p.m. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to get that wrong.
Today has been good. How are you? At Rick 64R. Said hi Susan. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Big Erm, I'm good. At Susan Biscuit. Said next picture WTG.
45 miles to Paducah.
At Bill Phillip by 1. Said afternoon Susan. At Daniel Pins. Said hey Catma. At Wylam Productions. Said lurking for hours today. Thought I migrate today, but wanted to say howdy folks.
Howdy, partner.
And go back to lurking. At
Enjoy that
Colton.
Lurkers Lounge.
Said oh Biscuit, they messed up your name too. At Viva Gester. Said hey Susan. Whole gang is here. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm gonna keep saying what the hell Bobby. I'm fluffing mad about the handles.
Well, ain't nothing you can do about it except for
Said howdy Rick.
write and complain to them. They don't listen to you here. You gotta send it to them.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Lauren, I'm with you. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Big Broad 550. Said Cal you seem almost the same. At Maple 6514. Said got to go Big Love from Virginia Jesus Saves. At WYOBTS.
10-4, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out from Virginia. I didn't get the name, but
Said won't do any good Lucy tell you to. At Susan Biscuit.
thank you.
Said LOL Colton yeah, the whole nickname thing. At Lauren Porter 1. Said biscuits. At Susan Biscuit. Said hello. At Elizabeth M_1. Said stopwatch blue hand timer. Meg is 2 minutes behind.
2 minutes behind. Lord have
Said I
mercy.
changed mine last time. At medicated crazy. Said be safe y'all. Gonna catch a cat nap.
Alright, Medicated, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out in case
Said I
next
hope
time
we
we're
don't
in.
have room paid to get our nicknames back. At
Nice.
Susan Biscuit.
Your nicknames are still on your channel. They didn't take them away.
Said have a good nap, medicated crazy. At Bill Phillip by 1. Said sounds like a great idea, medicated. At Susan Biscuit. Said scuba. Kitty smiling face with 3 hearts. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Bill. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care MC. At Craig Casio. Said spam. At Big Broad 550. Said now Meg's almost caught up. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said medicated going to get medicated. At Bill Phillip by 1. Said hey Alice, good afternoon. At Lauren Porter 1. Said they don't listen if we complain either.
Oh, I know that, but
Said Meg is caught up. At Britannia Conquest. Said Annabelle Scuba. At Maple 6514. Said always praying for you and your family and channel and truck.
10-4, thank you.
Saves. At Sutton Garden 5.
Oh, was it Jesus Saves?
17. Said okay bye.
Hadn't seen it a bit.
At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello Suson's Biscuits.
Oh no, it's not Jesus Saves.
At Sky Prince 42.
Was it? Because
Said
Jesus
just
saves us
wanted to
from
wish everyone a blessed
Minnesota.
Friday and a safe, peaceful weekend. At Rick 64R. Said the drama of it all. At Samuel
I know,
Wilkinson
right?
Jr. is 3,421. Said Saturday night NCAA college football game Texas A&M versus LSU Tiger game start time 6:30 p.m. at Louisiana. At Susan Biscuit. Said last time YT did this name switcheroo thingy, I changed my other name so it would be similar to my regular name. At Mike D. the
Right.
Said it ain't Bobby's fault.
No, it ain't my
At Susan
fault.
Biscuit. Said hey buddy. Gene C. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At WYOBTS. Said thanks you Auto for the 20 memberships.
Heck
At
yeah.
Bill Tim. Said me too Biscuit.
WTG Auto with the 20 gifted.
Said I hate you too, even more now Bobby. At BRU. Said good to see you Auto. At Susan Biscuit. Said Fulton.
Dang, she got caught up. Look at that.
At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Lori.
Well, I mean, it's easy enough to go fix your ass.
514. Said Matthew Parties in Virginia.
Matthew from
At Alice
Virginia.
Fisher C4G. Said hi BR.
Yeah, it's easy enough to go change your ad. I mean, they don't make it that hard if you don't like your ad.
At BRU. Said hi Alice. At WYOBTS. Said Alice. At Fulton. Said every time I send YouTube an email the first line is I absolutely love TikTok. At SkyPrince42. Said have you ever been to Boulder City? At Alice
Boulder City,
C4G.
Colorado.
Said hi WYO.
Just gotta touch that little dollar sign and go in and buy a membership. They're not free.
At WYOBTS. Said Kelton. At Lauren Porter 1. Said for the 1000th time. I hate candles. At Colton. Said Boulder City, Nevada.
Oh, Boulder City, Nevada. I don't know if I've been there or not.
192.
I'm not sure.
Said well, I'm sitting in traffic in Illinois yet again today.
You don't know anything
At
about
Susan
Illinois.
Biscuit.
Where's that at?
Said face blue smiling Kelton. At Rick 64R. Said Lauren get over it. At BRU. Said nice town auto people love it. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said live stream out and in. At Fulton.
It happens, man. It
Said I
happens.
was born there. At Maldives.
He was born in Boulder City.
872. Said hey Susan. At Mike D the 1. Said handles are great when you want to pick stuff up though.
Right,
Susan
they are.
Biscuit. Said Cal Tim you TikTok. At Elizabeth M_1. Said LOL. At Sky Prince 42. Said planning to stop there. At Alice Fisher C4G. Said hi mom. At Colton. Said that's the only reason I like it. At Bill Hilla 51. Said LOL hidden Illinois. At One Scuba. Said Lauren without handles you can't open the door. At Jessica 1971. Said hello Bobby.
Was that Joe
At
Smoke? How you
WYOBTS.
doing?
Said BT no SMAC. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi to Mommy Jeansy. At Lauren Porter 1. Said no Rick. I won't get over it. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Joe how are you doing? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said membership by price. At
I don't know. You have to go look at it. It's like $2.99 a month.
Said I'm good Brittany. At Fulton. Said I have 4 TikTok accounts.
4.
At Alice Fisher
Lord have
C4G.
mercy, man.
Said hi Joe Snow. At Big Broad 550. Said Scuba don't forget love handles LOL. At Britannia
tag.
Jonesville 1971. Said scuba here. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. At Susan Biscuit. Said I don't have TikTok, I know nothing about it. At BREO. Said auto checkout railroad past Casino. At Jonesville 1971. Said hey a scuba. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Joe. At Lauren Order 1. Said eats all the snacks. Yum. At the bearded Chuck Frodo. Said now I am at Lola. At one Carl Jensen. Said Barry I was going to say that but
Bearded,
this is
how
not
you
a
doing?
dating site. At Lembo. At WYOBTS. Said till talk is time consuming hand orange covering eyes. At Joesville 1971. Said hello Susan.
That Metro
At
Academy
Billhilla 51. Said good luck Brian.
Starlink
I suspect
mounted up
those
to the
in
top of his
area.
truck.
At WYOBTS. Said bearded tough Jeetsy. At Colton. Said hi the snacks from Lauren. At Daniel Pitts. Said hello Joesville hand pink waving. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm not shutting up. Hee hee. At Mike Dina 1. Said Biscuit I don't have TikTok either. I heard you have to be able to dance to TikTok. At Big Frog 550. Said Carl at my age I have no interest in dating LOL. At one Carl Jensen. Said shh. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said definitely, especially at 4:25 in the afternoon. At Joesville 1971. Said deep hello. At Sky Prince 42. Said that's where I am going to stop. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey bearded. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm playing with my nephew too.
Did you see that big super single gator laying there?
At one scuba dude.
He didn't make it very
Said
far.
nothing new there Lauren LOL. At Cat
See what happens when your super singles blow out?
Said hi
You
Joe,
stop
bearded.
as soon as it
At Sky
happens.
Prince 42. Said want to try out the buffet. At Bill Philippi 1. Said I met Brian. At Joesville 1971. Said hi Lauren. At the bearded Chuck Frodo. Said hello everyone. I am not a fake mutant imagine what you do. At Ryan I trucking underscore 45 and 2192. Said isn't TikTok but the fox do.
Dang, they down there fishing away,
At
man.
Lauren Porter 1. Said hey Jeff. At one Carl Jensen. Said hey bearded. At one scuba dude. Said Gibbs WYO the crown bath. At Susan Biscuit. Said well Thursday afternoon is rag chat is poppin'. At
Popping.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you Bobby, store merch by price. At Susan Biscuit.
Store merch is different. It's different prices, Samuel. You just have to go in and look at it.
At WYOBTS. Said happily to you Scoop. At May and
You just have to go into the store and look at the stuff. They've got different
At
prices
one
in there.
Rogerson. Said Biscuit, Bev has not shut up since Bobby started this morning.
I know, right? Not just a couple of times, not much.
Said I see we have well over 500 likes. What the max we have had is
Dang, I was going to
At
stop right
Britannia
there.
Conquest. Said LOL.
I had to kick a tire.
Johnson.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Susan Biscuit. Said hey May. At Colton. Said those were super singles.
Yeah, super
At
single.
Lauren Porter 1. Said WYO Cousin Crown. At WYOBTS. Said 531 likes too. They are
531. It's popping today, man.
Said wow Carl busy day. At Bill Philippi 1. Said brand new gear Ryan as of today. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby I will be back. At BREO. Said beautiful view looking over Las Vegas from their auto. At the bearded Chuck Frodo.
more.
At Alciusher C4G. Said hi May in Texas.
I tell you what, though, Atlanta about done me in yesterday on the having to kick a tire.
Take care all.
Oh, it about done me in. All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Yeah, yesterday in Atlanta, it about done me in right there. I'm kicking a tire. I was like, son of a gun. That one cat come in and they're like, what do you do if you got to use the bathroom in this? What I'm doing right now, you got to hold it.
At rig 64R. Said open, kick a tire there.
Some of them don't let you do that.
Said open and pull in since you have to kick a tire.
I don't got to kick a tire that bad.
5,248. Said close. At Britannic Conquest. Said open. At Main.
Well, we got the bypass. Yeah, and I don't have to kick a tire that bad. Truck Rest Haven open 24 hours next drive means they got a lot of parking up here for trucks.
Said Grizzlejack on board.
Grizzlejack. They're closed.
Said teachers and truck drivers have ladders of steel.
Right.
At Samuel
Right.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby I love check store merch.
Seeing for
At
this.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Barry, how are you doing? At Susan Biscuit.
What up, Baywatch?
Said hey Ozzy. At Alciusher C.
They got us on the ads, man. Look at
Said
that.
bypass. At Lauren Order 1. Said YouTube is definitely gonna get a plucked off letter or two from me.
Do it.
Haha.
Do
At
it.
Susan Biscuit. Said LOL
That's
Bobby.
what we want.
At Kappa 1561. Said woo. Woo. I got it right this time. At
Heck
Big
yeah.
Rod 550. Said hi Barry S. It's Barry B. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said Mom, you take a leak in a bottle. At Kappa 1561. Said never mind then. LOL. At Bill Hilla 51. Said wow those thumbs are climbing.
They're going,
At
man.
one scuba dude.
I don't know how
Said
you
no,
take a
where'd
leak in a
get
bottle and I
tire?
can't
We're
do
working
that.
on a telephone pole. At Susan Biscuit. Said Catnum. At Lauren Order 1. Said or take a leak in a bucket. A bottle is too small.
Right.
At
A bucket I can do.
WYOBTS. Said hi
A bottle I
Baywatch.
can't do.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby they were watching the stream, heard your dilemma and gave you the bypass.
Right.
At Gothenburg. Said open, no. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Bobby. Baza.
Baza.
Susan. At Bill Hilla 51. Said cool fountain no scuba. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I assume Barry is Baywatch.
Yeah,
Hi,
Barry S. is Baywatch.
At Big Rod 550. Said night all in done for the day. At Samuel Wilkinson.
Barry, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said I was back.
Welcome back.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said night Barry.
Cumberland
At Susan
River.
Biscuit. Said yeah Carl. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day. Carl. Brittany. At Susan Biscuit. Said WB Samuel. At Susan Biscuit. Said night Meg LOL. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Barry had berries. At BR Eel. Said night Barry Otter. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said 2 berries. Now I will be corn fused. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night Nick. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said a long funnel.
A long funnel.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said cheers scuba dude. Barry. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3
Move your feet, the vacuum cleaner's coming through.
777 JB minus 9. Said hi.
Hello.
At Lauren Order 1. Said Scuba since when does BT have a crown? LOL. At Joesville 1971. Said person turquoise waving. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Tammy, how are you? At Chuck Furno. Said at Susan Biscuit, why does your picture look like you was wearing welder goggles or be like some alien mad doctor going for surgery? LOL. At Lauren 777 JB minus 9. Said hi Alice. At one scuba dude. Said I gave it to WYO. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said hi Alice. Why out? Lauren. Joe. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said nice store merch.
Thank you.
At Elizabeth
Thank you.
M_1. Said thanks Bobby. At the Bearded
You're welcome.
Jumperdo. Said I need the eyes checked LOL. At Joesville 1971. Said hello Elizabeth.
Lord have, oh, do they got the bridge opened up now?
At Lauren Order 1. Said hey BT. Wanna swim at the pool with me at the Airbnb? Haha. At Elizabeth M_1. Said handcake waving. Joe 1000.
Oh no, it's the state line. It's the one on the state line. It's got one lane.
Said Elmo Bearded. They are star glasses. We were being good even for one day.
Not the right bridge.
Said Asterisk Goofy at work.
This we
At
do.
Ryan Trucking _for fun and 2192. Said yep, a rubber flex funnel. Make sure that it is fully seated in the bottle. At WYOBTS. Said heck ya long. Let's go. At the Bearded Chuck Furno. Said it's Susan Biscuit, oh okay. Star glass eyes. Sorry the picture's so tiny it looks like white welder goggles to me LOL. At Millacreamer 5096. Said 543 likes.
543, let's go, man. Let's
At
go.
Susan Biscuit. Said my texting phone is a mind fix its own face orange raised eyebrow. At Lauren Corner 1. Said I should buy a swimming suit.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Said Susan has a
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said ye bearded, all profile pics are super tiny for me on this phone too. At Reader Tossin 6090. Said there is an art to learning to PvP in a novel I want to discuss here LOL.
Yeah.
At Technobio BTS. Said suits are preferred. At Buddy Top 81. Said the next exit has a tire stop. At Susan Biscuit.
Oh yeah, it's got the loves on
Said
it.
yipper scuba.
The next exit, yeah. It sure does. Appreciate that, buddy, for reminding me.
BTS. Said thanks Ray.
I'll pull in there and kick a
At
tire.
Richard M. LQ8. Said will it be 3 days in a row of 600 likes?
Maybe. It's possible. Hey, we're up there, so we'll probably get 600 a day.
BT. At once scuba dude. Said WYO, I am not wearing that.
Hey, we're the monkey. Ooh, they got a big old freaking pond right there. I wonder if it's private. That's right behind the dang
At
loves, man.
WYO BTS. Said LOL scuba shorts for you. At Bill Flip by 1. Said buddy for the sea, LOL. At Edward S65. Said are we in Tennessee?
No, we're in Kentucky.
Said face blue smiling
Calvert.
WYO.
Calvert City, Kentucky, man.
At Reaver Tulsa 6090. Said no prob at WYO BTS.
And I don't need teas. I'm stocked up. I've got like a 6-pack worth of teas. I think maybe 7. I know at least 6. is where we met up with Bob
Said
Casey
he
at.
liked ramen noodles BT. I bought some today. I haven't had them in forever. Yummy. At Britannic Conquest. Said yes, finally Richard M. At one scuba.
Just go to the...
Said at 750 like streaking might be involved. At
Go to
Britannic
the Speedway.
Conquest. Said you definitely need it, Bobby.
I wonder if they've got... Yeah, they don't. Looks like I'll have to climb out there and Windex it.
At Buddy.Read one. Said hello, Bill Hill. I've ridden this road many times.
I know, I've ridden it enough. I shouldn't have missed the
Said a rest break.
last
Is
area.
Bobby
But
gonna need another nap?
no. Why would I need another nap? I ain't had a nap today.
At WYOBTS. Said you scared scuba. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said run, run, run. No waddling. At one scuba dude.
Who was that?
Said check for nitros.
That's what I'm
At
gonna do. I'm
BRDO.
gonna see if they got any
Said make a
nachos.
promise you.
Even though Love's does the buy two get one free deal. I don't know why I didn't just go over there. I should have.
Good afternoon. At Edward F65. There's a Subway here. At Susan Biscuit. Said you have buddy. That's cool. At JV_68.
I'll be back.
Said take care everyone later, Bobby.
JB, appreciate you stopping and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
At Susan Biscuit. Said take care, JV. At Capcom 1561. Said can you get me some and a Diet Coke, please?
Onions and a Diet Coke.
Said are we doing the handles now? At Lauren Order 1. Said me making ramen now. At Bill Hillify 1. Said later J. Biscuit. Said Yum Catmum, Funyuns good choice. At WYOBTS. Said Bugles and a Budweiser here LOL. At Ryan I trucking _for fun N2192. Said this automatic transmission is starting to drive me crazy here. It's acting up 74 times already today. Got to love it holding gears. At Susan Biscuit. Said WYO. At Rick64R. Said good night JB. At one scuba dude. Said WYO Rolling Rock is way better. At WYO BTS. Said that was the first B word I could think of. At Lauren Order 1. Said I don't want to work tomorrow. I'm ready for the weekend. At WYO BTS. Said I can't drink, I'm joking. At Bill Hillify 1. Said good luck Ryan. At Britannic Conquest. Said same here Lauren, but we need money. At one scuba dude. Said okay root beer WYO. At Susan Biscuit. Said WYO. At Bill Hillify 1. Said here that Lauren. At WYO BTS. Said Barks would have been a good one LOL. At Lauren Order 1. Said yes Brittany and I get my paycheck tomorrow as well. Yes. At CWTR Shark. Said I only hope Bobby is not multitasking while washing the windshield. At Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba ever had Shiner Bob. At WYOBTS. Said I'm proud of you and your job law. At WYOBTS. Said a Shiner Bach is good. At Britannia Conquest. Said I got my paycheck today. Lauren have to go to PetSmart tomorrow to get my dog food. At BR Eel. Said Shark. At One Scuba Dude. Said Susan never heard of that. At Susan Biscuit. Said yep WYO. Desertrat 3795. Said Scuba it's good brew. At Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba, made here in Shiner, TX. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey D-Rat. Jeetsy. At WYOBTS. Said my friend in Austin had me try it. At Susan Biscuit. Said cool WYO. At Lauren Order 1. Said I need the paycheck for an eye exam and new glasses LMAO. That's at least $70 for the eye exam and then new glasses. At WYOBTS. Said have you ever been to room service vintage Susan? At Lauren Order 1. Said not having any insurance stinks y'all. Susan Biscuit. Said Lauren, I'm due for an eye exam, I keep putting it off. At Jean U7U. Said Bobby I heard you cutely roast a chatter about is there being no traffic. Then I caught up the stream. At WYOBTS. Said hiya Jean. At Susan Biscuit. Said no I haven't WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jean how's your day? At Jean U7U. Said about there being no traffic. At Bill Hillify 1. Said yeah, my eye doctor keeps calling me as well. At One Scuba Dude. Said don't get stinky insurance, only good smelling insurance. At Jean U7U. Said I'm having a good day Brittany, I hope you're having a good day as well. At Lauren Order 1. Said LOL Scuba. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Jean. Jeetsy. At Jean U7U. Said WYOBT in the house. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said my day is good Jean have to eat soon. At Jean U7U. Said hello Susan Biscuit. At WYOBTS. Said 551 keep 'em coming. Richard M. LQ8 Boom. Said get Emalos out of the fridge. did you hear about the truck in McKinney, Texas was hanging from an overpass?
I heard about that. Sure did.
At Britannia Conquest. Said they just showed it on the news.
I didn't see it, but it was mentioned in yesterday's stream. They didn't have any Monster Nitros in there, man. Cheap sons of guns.
At Ryan_for_fun N2192. Said this stupid automatic transmission has acted up 112 times already. At Susan Biscuit. Said I saw that brick. Crazy. At Desert Trap 3790.
Alright, let's roll.
Perdes 65. Said what's with the handle names again?
It's a YouTube thing, man. It's not me. I'm not the one that done it. I'm not the one that flipped it over there. It's a YouTube thing. If y'all have complaints with it, YouTube's where you need to go to. And YouTube don't hear you from my channel. You gotta actually send your complaints into there.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Lauren, let them know right away that you do not have insurance and are paying up front out of pocket and ask if they have any special rates. Worst they can say is no, but maybe can work something out. At Britannia Conquest. Then for right now.
Well, it could be a
The cheapest. At Ryan_for_fun N2192. Said 116. Now this is ridiculous. At Susan Biscuit. Said YT being flaky as usual. Buddy.read. Disgruntled. Scroll left. At WYOBTS. Said flaky janky. At Susan Biscuit. Said WYO. At RLT78. Said hi Bobby and fine people of chat.
RLT, how you
At
doing?
Andic82. Said oh my god, you capitalized the A. At Susan Biscuit.
Who said that?
Said LOL buddy. At Ryan_.
Who said that I capitalized the A?
192. Said also any doctor's office. Ask for a cash or check discount. Also ask him if they got payment plans if you're paying out of pocket. At WYOBTS. Said RLT. At one scuba dude. Said attention customers, all complaints will be forwarded to the shredder. At Rick64R. Said hey RLT. At Andic82. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Amy, how you doing?
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 556. At WYOBTS. Said Andy see you really noticed.
Dang it, Andy
Said
noticed.
face blue smiling scuba.
All on his own.
78. Said WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey RLT78, how's your day? At RLT78. Said hey Rick. At one scuba dude. Said face purple smiling tears, face purple smiling tears. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby left a comment on a Lotto Scratch channel and same thing with the names. At
Yeah,
Botanic Conquest.
they're doing it with different
Said,
channels,
"Hey,
man.
Andy, how are you doing?"
It's not just this
At
channel.
Barry
There's
Simon,
other channels that they're doing it with.
8,537. Said, "Good day, Ron."
This ain't the first time they've done it with our channel. This is the second time.
At Benjamin Wolf 6,000.
They hit our channel with these handles about 2 or 3 months ago.
Said, "Hey, Barry." At Susan Biskin. Said, "Face blue smiling scuba." At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said, "Blum." At Danielkins. Said, "Hello, RLT." At Catholic 1,561. Said, "Hi, RLT." At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said, "Big I saw earlier, Bobby." At CWTR Sharp. Said, "Bobby is a new man now." At Lauren
Heck yeah.
Porter 1.
Feel much
Said,
better.
Rick. All comments will be directed towards my mouth. At Job 1,804. Said, "Howdy y'all." At Britannia Conquest. Said, "I think YouTube is doing every channel, I think." At RLT 78. Said, "Brit, good."
I don't know. They
I got my
might.
driving
Supposedly they
restrictions
say.
lifted today, and a couple of other minor things. At Dodoi Boy 1,227. Said, "Yo gang."
What up, Double?
At Buddy
How you doing?
1. Said, "They only do this with popular channels." At Britannia Conquest.
Nah, there's a small
Said,
channel.
"That's good, RLT 78.
His is like that.
At One Scuba Dude. Said, "Hello, RLT."
There's a small channel that I follow,
At May in Texas.
which is
Said, "Hi, Joe."
Drive Live
804.
Australia, I think. Is that right? Barry Simpkins?
Said, "Hey, Dodoi,
Or
how are you
Baywatch.
doing?" At CW.
Drive Live Australia.
Said, "The first time was the trial run."
His
At
is like
Susan
that too.
Biskin. Said,
He's-
"Bobby,
he's a
you
small
tell we're
channel.
Creatures of habit.
Yeah,
Some
you
don't
are.
handle change very well."
I know, right?
At Danielkins. Said, "Hello, jaw hand pink waving." At Lauren Porter 1. Said, "My phone is at 25%. I can't find my charger."
Dang it.
At Extra Hirschberger 9,717. Said, "Bobby, I spent a day and a half with that Loves from an ice storm."
Really?
At Britannia Conquest.
Dang, they got a drive-in right there.
Said, "Where is your charger, Lauren? Check the living room or something, Lauren." At CWTR Sharp. Said, "It's starting to look like every channel." At Susan Biskin. Said, "Hey, RLT."
They might hit every channel this time.
78. Said, "Hey, Scuba." At Rick 64R. Said, "Lauren, did I say anything else to you?" At RLT 78. Said Susan. At said J. Dogo. At Indic 82. Said, "YouTube being a little chick today." At Susan Biskin. Said, "Hi, Adodo."
It was funny when they first started doing it because
Said, "Okay, yes, I had
it
to
was
work
hitting and taking them off and then putting them on and taking them off.
At Dodoi Boy 1,227.
We had fair warning
Said,
today.
"Good always use Brittany."
Fair warning that happened today.
Face blue smiling Andy.
Last they just popped
Britannia
us.
Conquest. Said, "Good Dodoi."
This time they turned it off, turned it on. One person would get it, and it'd be taken. And then I stopped at Hardee's to get me a Frisco burger, and by the time I got back out, everybody's was switched over and stayed. They was letting us know it was fixing to happen. Where last time we just woke up and it was like that.
Said, "Hope you find your charger, Lauren." At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said, "Hey."
What up, Johnny? What you holding? Your phone?
At D'Angelkins. Said, hey Joey. At Dodoy Boy 1227. Said, Lauren, this is for Bebop. Your battery dies, goodbye. At Britannic Conquest.
Right.
Said he's hauling popcorn, it's always popcorn. At Benjamin Long 6253. Said 560 Bobby.
560, let's go.
Said I came in late. What is YouTube doing now? At WYOBTS. Said popcorn yellow striped smile. At Julie Dams 1804. Said what's everyone up to this afternoon?
I'm just driving around.
At Britannic
One side of the country to the other.
Said hey Julie, how are you? At Marty 9122.
Marty, how you
Said
doing?
hi Bobby and Misfits. Safe travels Bobby. Catch later on.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Susan Biscuit. Said LOL. At May in Texas. Said hi Julie. At Benjamin Long 6253. Said hello Bobby.
Well, Benjamin,
At
welcome
Lauren
back.
Porter 1. Said wow dog boy, you're really rude. At Britannic
Who, me?
Conquest. Said hey Marty, how are you doing? At BRDO. Said good change Julie. At WYOBTS. Said back and forth. Back and forth. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said 8 o'clock in Australia. 88 today in Queensland, BB.
Dang it,
At
we got
Benjamin
5
Long,
o'clock in
6,253.
Kentucky
Said Washington.
with a temperature of 68 degrees.
Said hello Barry.
It's getting
At
cooler, man.
9122. Said hi Brittany. At Catlin 1561. Said I went to the Weather Feuds channel like Bala. TH. At Susan Biscuit.
Went to the what?
Said Bobby's so almost zipping around. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
Went to the what channel
Said
and
here
followed?
every day. At Britannic Conquest. Said Doughboy be nice to Lawrence please. At Britannic Conquest. Said BRB going to eat. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
Wasn't a weather
Said
channel
Kentucky.
that I was talking
At
about.
Rick 64R. Said Bobby, no, catch you later. At Barry
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said where I live is 65. F. Sydney. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Fluff. My brother-in-law brought home brisket. Yummy.
Brisket?
At Catlin 1561.
Florida brisket? How good can that possibly be? Oh no, wait a minute. I know how good it can be because I make some. No, it wasn't brisket.
1804. Said in BREO. My name wasn't showing up. It just said Jaw 1804.
Dang it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said take care Rick. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said NFL football. At
Are you
Dover
ready for some football?
1227. Said I bet have a good day Brittany.
Have a good day.
At Lauren Porter 1.
Are you ready
Said yes
for some
Florida
football?
brisket. At one scuba dude. Said every channel I look at their comments shows the added symbol. At Chirpy
Really?
T1F. Said hi Bobby and everybody like share copy.
Chirp, how you doing?
At Barry Simpkin
Chirp, chirp.
8537. Said bra. At
Bro.
Papa Kilo. Said hey Bobby, hope you are well.
Doing good, Papa
At
Kilo. How you
Wallaby is
doing?
5872. Said I'm off work Bobby going home.
Off work now,
At
right
Jimmy
on.
Dance 1804. Said great Brittany, how was your day? At Catlin 1561. Said I went to the Weather Guy channel. His live stream is being mixed up with the handles like we are. At BREO. Said I know Julie, I tried to go back and find it LOL. At Lauren Porter 1. Said one day I'm gonna meet Bobby haha. At Chirpa T1.
You had all kinds of
Said
chances.
it's chirp chirp.
Yeah.
At Benjamin
I knew when you said
6253.
when you said
Said don't smurf on it.
like, copy, share. I knew it was you.
Said BRB.
I barely heard it say chirp, but I knew when you said like, copy, share. I knew that was you. couldn't understand that name at all, but good evening. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure you was here yesterday. Even though I didn't catch your name, I'm still pretty sure you was here yesterday. And if not, well, you can kick me in the butt. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. How about it?
At Chirpa T1F, said force of habit LMAO.
Right. Well, I mean, that's good because that distinguished you. I knew exactly who you was with the comment.
At Maldives 5,872, said Bobby work was not good for me.
Oh, dang it.
Right,
I hear that.
_for fun at 2,192, said Chirpay, good afternoon.
the Crips, man.
At Paula Davis 5,872. Said Bobby, at least I have tomorrow off.
I know. That's something to look forward to. Heck yeah. Seven more miles of Kentucky left and we'll be to Greenland.
At Lauren Order 1. Said anybody else candy collecting before Halloween? Haha.
Are you collecting candy to hand out for Halloween? Is that what you're doing? Traffic when flashing. School bus safety week. Watch for
At
kids
Benjamin
in
Block
buses.
6,253. Said I've been to Kentucky.
Have
At
you?
one scuba dude. Said this time next Thursday after I recover, hopefully I will have good news.
Hopefully.
At Gretel 41. Said, you know what I think is the worst thing to do on Halloween? Being of those idiots who are candy snatchers.
Candy snatchers, dang it, man. Excuse me, sorry about that. I tried to hold it back. I kept my mouth closed. I muffled it.
At WYOBTS. Said really hope. At WYOBTS. Said some scuba. At Lauren Order 1. Said no, not for trick or treaters. For myself, haha. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Murray.
McCracken. We in McCracken County? Release the McCracken to get that McChicken.
At Ryan I trucking _for fun and 2,192. Said yep, I've been to Kentucky as well, just not recently. At WYOBTS. Said bless ya, if that was a sneeze, lol.
It was a bird, man, but I kept my mouth closed. Come on, bro.
At Benjamin Block
Dang it,
6,253. Said been there too. At Andic 82. Said raises one leg, release the Kraken. At Susan
Release
Huskin.
the
Said
Kraken.
face blue smiling Andy. At one scuba dude. Said hot sweet potato pie coming up if you want some.
Let's go.
At one Carl Jensen. Said hey Andy, see I doubt you were born in 82. LOL. Said nah, I wasn't.
$42 maybe.
At Dodoy Boy 1227. Said hey, let me tell you this, someone on your bus was acting like they were held hostage and he was probably mad at the bus assistant because he kept getting roasted. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Scuba, I don't believe I have ever had sweet potato pie. At Gretel 41. Said hey Bobby, just be thankful that the bird didn't come out the other end.
Right.
At Jalon Boetker L9S.
I mean, it wouldn't matter either or.
Said hi everyone.
Jalen, how you doing? I don't know why the car wanted me to get over, but
6253. Said slow traffic. At Susan Biscuit. Said Brett. At Indic 82. Said further back. Try 1882 LMAO.
1882. Hang on, man. You're older than I am.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Jalen.
Mine was 1914.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Andy, that would make you an old codger. At Susan Biscuit. Said Andy.
Me and Andy's probably the two oldest in here then.
At Sapatro Karna. Said Fluffin YouTube, now blocking chats. At Jalon Boetker L9S. Said hey Susan Biscuit. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I was born in 1898 LOL. At Gretel 41.
I guess you're older than me too.
Said Andy is so old. He sat behind the Burger King in 3rd grade when he was just a prince. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Sapatrakar. At Mala Davis 5872. Said Bobby, I don't have to play basketball, I can go home and watch you. At Andic 82. Said yep. At Desertrat 3795. Said I don't think so. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said I'm 65 on Sunday.
65 on Sunday.
Said hey Susan, people hugging.
Happy early birthday.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said ha ha.
I don't know which lane
At
is
Jalon
closed.
Boetker L9S. Said 1898. At Bentley 7278. Said good luck, rush hour is sketchy. At Dodoy Boy 1227. Said Semi.
Yeah, sun's blasting, man.
At Relic Robert. Said hi Bobby, lunch break, how are you doing, are you in Kentucky?
I mean, well, just about to be in
At
Greenland.
Andic 82.
Just got
Said I'm so old,
just a
I
couple
invented
miles
methane.
of Kentucky left. Invented methane. Lord have
Susan Biscuit.
mercy, man.
Said 1898, such a good year, LOL. At Just Eric Sherlad. Said quick joke. What do you call a deer with no eyes? A no idea.
No idea. Lord have mercy. No idea. No idea. I don't know which lane's closed. It's just saying use both lanes to merge. I want to assume since the right lane's moving, that's the one that's closed. That's generally the way it goes. The lane that's moving is the one that's closed.
At Bentley 7278. Said why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 6 8 9. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said sign.
Sign don't say.
Said Andy, you're so old, your birth certificate says expired on it. At Andic82. Said both lane merged to the median.
Right.
At Susan Biscuit.
Sounds about right.
Said face blue smiling. At WYOBTS. Said 573, keep it up. At Kid Stray. Said all about to cross the other big river. Halo Bobby and everybody.
What the
Phone
fuck is
number
that?
572. At Julie Dance 1804. Said how far are you driving today, Bobby? At Relic Robert.
A few more hours.
To try for St. Louis tonight, Bobby?
No, I don't. I try not to stop in St. Louis.
Said Susan, we do not like that. At Kid Stray. Said minus Wampus Cat. At WYOBTS.
I try to drive past
Said Wampus Jeetsy.
St. Louis if I
At
can.
Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Dodoy. At Kid Stray. Said Halo WYO. At Bentley 7278. Said how long is your truck? 6 or 7 feet long. At Cattle
6 or 7 feet?
1561. Said hi,
63 feet long,
At Ryan,
man.
I
From
trucking
nose to tail.
underscore for fun and
63 feet.
192. Said yeah, usually the lane that moves the quickest definitely is the closed lane.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Wampus. At Gretel 41. Said Halo Wampus. At Andic 82. Said I'm so old, they use rabbit skins for diapers. At
Dang.
Kid Stray. Said Halo Cat Mom. At Supertruck R9. Said I feel like I was born in 1861. At Kid Stray. Said the quickest lane is the other lane. At WYOBTS. Said YT playing the game today.
Right.
At Dodoy Boy 1227. Said hey Susan, I was joking. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Andy.
Yes.
At Susan
Right
Biscuit.
lane closed.
Said I know Dodoy. At Kid Stray. Said Halo Biscuit, go Susan/Halo Red at LT. At Susan Biscuit. Said we're all a bunch of jokesters in here. At Devil 62. Said is St. Louis as bad as Memphis? At Dodoy Boy 1227.
I don't think it's as bad, but it's
Said, ha,
pretty
ha,
close.
ha, ha, ha.
They're up there
At
together.
Raymond Boudreaux 6011. Said good afternoon Bobby and Chap.
Raymond, how
At
you do?
Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Caveman Days LOL.
How's everybody doing today?
At Bentley 7278. Said I dare you to do a burnout and your trailer goes in K. At Bentley 7278. Said into a car. At Kid Stray. Said always wondered how many cavemans actually have Geico. At Bentley 7278. Said text yellow gold. At Gretel 41. Said really Bentley. At Dodoy Boy 1227. Said that is true Susan. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said in back from my doctor's appointment.
Logan, how
At
you do?
Philip Robert. Said the weeds are pretty up there Bobby.
They
At
are.
Susan Biscuit.
They're prettier in the
Said
west
face
though right
blue
now.
smiling Wampus. At Julian's 1804. Said the comedians on here should keep their day jobs. LOL. At Susan Biscuit.
Keep it.
Said WB Lori
Don't fall off the couch.
At Indic 82. Said they must be having a fishing derby up yonder.
They must be,
At
man.
Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Julie. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said that is so true July. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Susan thank you people hugging. At WYOBTS. Said hi Lori C. At Constraint. Said maybe someone is strip dancing on a barge. Saw it once crossing the Mobile River.
Really?
At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said WYO. At Relic Robert. Said I would like to get out west sometime soon. At Diamond Dave 843. Said traffic is thick this evening. At Lord
It's been
Crockett
thick
Owens
for-
5117.
Since we hit Atlanta.
Said Bobby doing good. Oh, don't have to go back for a year to the doctor, or unless I need to.
Heck yeah.
6,253. Said Kentucky.
Yeah, we're getting ready to be in Greenland, man.
Said Wampus.
As soon as we cross this bridge, we'll be in Greenland.
At Gretel 41. Said LOL Wampus. And you wonder why there was a pile-up accident. At Susan Biscuit. Said that's awesome Lori CO. At Bill 51.
Crossing over the
Said
Ohio
Ted
River.
couldn't have been a good show constraint. Admiral Robert. Said I think I see Greenland.
Yep.
At WYOBTS.
Greenland in the
Said that's
distance.
great news Lori C. Party Face. At Bill 51. Said that asterisk.
It's the other
At
side
Lord
now.
Rocket Owens 5,117. Said Susan, thank you. They aren't applying any pressure because of the anxiety I have.
What'd they do?
At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL don't know.
They didn't do nothing to this lane.
Said I don't know if his name was Steve or not though. At Benjamin Boy 6,253. Said Missouri. At Constraint. Said no.
That's what I made
At
before.
Constraint. Said Greenland. At Dover Boy 1,227. Said who has worked for Republic Services. At Susan Biscuit. Said I'll make sense Lori CO.
It all makes sense now. God, they got a bunch of barges down
Said
there.
barge down left.
Yeah, they got a
At
bunch down
Diamond
there.
Dave 843. Said Greenland. At Laura
Yeah,
Crockett Owens
Greenland.
5,117. Said Susan, they have given me choices, but it's completely up to me because of the anxiety. At Constraint. Said well a tug at least. At one
No, their barges down there.
Said welcome to Greenland.
Empty and
At
loaded.
Martin Lawrence 2,770. Said Bobby, give my son Patrick a big shout from America. He is a big fan.
Shout out to
At
Patrick.
JPM's 1,804. Said that's a tight fit.
It is.
At WYOBTS. Said hand orange covering eyes.
Where's Shout Me Out
At
at?
Susan Biscuit.
Shout out to
Said
Patrick.
that's good Lori CO. It should be your decision. At Barry Simpkin 8,537.
Welcome to
Said
Greenland.
question what river this?
Ohio River.
Admiral and Robert. Said have you ever had a chance to fish the Ohio River, Bobby?
I have fished the Ohio River
At Maine, Texas.
multiple times.
Said hi Lori CO. At Ryan I trucking _for fun N 2,192. Said well, looks like traffic is finally moving for the both of us at the moment.
Yeah.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said Susan I agree. At Gretel 41. Said Patrick. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said May. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said shout out to Patrick.
Shout out to
At
Patrick.
Sutton Garden 5,117. Said hey Illinois. At Jane Sace. Said Patrick Face Blues. At Andit 82. Said Ohio. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Missouri. At Constraint. Said this would be time to put a cushion under your butt Illinois roads for that route.
They don't know
At
nothing about
Jane
Illinois
Sace.
roads.
Said LOL sheep. At Laura Crockett Owens
sheep.
5,117. Said Susan also they have prescribed me medication for anxiety in case of emergency. At Constraint. Said Greenland roads are worser. Me check as well. Susan.
Louisiana, New
Me check as well. Susan.
Louisiana, New Mexico.
Said that's good Lori CO. For your peace of mind as a backup. At Benjamin Blum 6,250. 577.
Oh, Superman.
Admiral and Robert. Said have you had a lot of traffic problems today, Bobby?
And not really. Not too. I mean, we've had, Nashville,
Said Susan exactly.
Cartersville, the other one back there in Kentucky, and then this one. But nothing like yesterday. I mean, yesterday that was 2 hours going to Atlanta.
Said Lauren, don't get too excited. You might make a poodle LOL.
I make a what? A poodle?
Said hello, Lori. At Lauren Order 1. Said are we bluffing on Starlink?
Yeah, we're on
At
Starlink.
Susan Biscuit.
Are you
Said
buffering?
Mr. Bufferlove. Be gone.
Is it
Shout
buffering?
me out. Said buffer low.
I don't see no buffer. What y'all talking about?
Said a green Carl J, especially one to the immediate east. At Catman
I just ran
1561.
over a snake, y'all.
Said I just noticed that the green names do not have the number behind their names. Just the mods and on the Mershida new doctors.
Huh.
At Shout Me Out. Said Test. At Roland Robert. Said that's fast for Atlanta. At Benjamin
Sometimes it's
6253.
not fast. I mean,
Said
sometimes
no.
it's slow.
At CWTR Sharp. Said no buff. At Bill
No
Philip
buffering.
51. Said that is too much for one city.
It is,
Yeah.
really.
At Ryan I trucking _ for fun and 2192. Said it's not buffering on my end, but I could be wrong. At Dodo Boy
You could be wrong.
1227. Said there is no buffalo. At Ended 82. Said it was a little short buffer.
Oh, it's just a short buffer. 10-4.
Said
Gotcha.
Bobby, it is illegal to kill snakes in Greenland.
Uh-oh.
At
We just ran
Britannica
over
West.
one.
Said I'm back.
It's illegal to kill any snake in Greenland?
Said it was buffering. And my name is Green, and I have a 1 in mind. At Susan Biscuit. Said I had a brief buffer, no biggie though.
No
At
biggie.
CWTR Sharp. Said no buff, and I'm on diesel. At Buddy Dot Grade 1.
She said
Said
diesel.
hello and a shout me out. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117.
Why you on
Said
diesel for,
David
man?
Buddy Jeetsy Hall. At shout me out. Said Buddy Face Blue smiling. At one scuba doo. Said Carl, Bobby did not do it, the truck did. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert. At Bill Philip 51. Said are there snakes in Greenland? At Relic Robert. Said looked like it was already ran over.
It was
At
moving.
Benjamin Wong 6253.
It looked like it was moving to me.
Said Bacon 600. At Andy
Let's go.
82. Said in Arkansas, snakes are protected species. At Sapratuck not. Said DSL Internet. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Sharpam on fiber internet.
That's
At
funny that she said
Britannica
diesel
West.
for DSL.
Said hey Wampus, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Sapratuck how are you doing today? At Roland Robert. Said hi Brittany. At Shout Me Out. Said Bobby Taco was having issues. She's better now.
Dang it.
At Suttonburg 5417. Said how many miles have we been driving today? Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day?
We've
going,
drove at
Robert?
least 349 or 341 at least.
Said I guess wrong Greenland, LOL. At one scuba doo. Said a dead snake will never tell.
Right.
At constraint. Said good thank you Brittany hopefully like this. At Ended 82. Said yep, scuba. At Gretel 41. Said you know what also doesn't buffer? A Watusi roll.
Dang it,
LOL.
Gretel done a Watusi roll through the window.
Said what on set? At Bill Philip 51.
Sounds like she's saying Gretel when she says your name, Brett.
Conquest. Said that's good Wampus, my day is good. At Dodo Boy 1227. Said hey what time is it in Murfreesboro? At 1 Carl Jensen.
538
Venomous
Murfreesboro.
snakes to 4 species of venomous snakes in Illinois, Zerna copperhead, cottonmouth border moccasin, timber rattlesnake, and eastern Massasauga. At Suttonburg,
Eastern Massasauga, what is that?
5,117. Said 341 miles today.
At least. That was 45 minutes
Said
ago.
hey Andy. At Sapratuck not. Said I'm okay. I went and watched a grown-ups doing kids work. At Susan Biscuit. Said Meg is that one person in the phone rumor passing game that screws up the entire story details. At Britannia Conquest.
Right.
Said that's good Sapratuck At Constraint. Said no coral snakes in Greenland. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said to the wall. At WYOBTS.
To the window, to because
How are you
YouTube
doing?
blocked it. She can't read it if YouTube blocks it. She just can't. It's not there for her to read.
At Dodo Boy 1227. Said it came like pop on my phone is on army time, so it says 1739.
On Army
That's a
time.
car not. Said more kids street LOL grown men playing in dirt with giant Tonka toys LOL.
Oh, heck yeah.
At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said teriyaki chicken for dinner.
Teriyaki
At
chicken
Miguel
for
3.
dinner, right on.
Said how's the trip today?
It's been pretty
At
decent, Miguel. How you doing?
WYOBTS. Said Tilma 1. LOL dare you to keep going. At Susan Biscuit. Said Lauren. At 1 Carl Jensen.
To the
Said
window,
Lauren,
to the
if you keep
wall.
that mountain white
To the
teeth
sweat
over
drops
Tony.
off your beach
LOL.
balls.
At Constray. Said at least she tries to
Not
say her
drop-
name
yeah,
correct.
is it
and
drops?
usually skips
Drips?
me about every fourth or fifth
Jobs.
comment.
Something like
At
that.
WYOBTS. Said 580 keep it going. At Gretel 41. Said I'm doing good, Brittany. Found out according to Meg, I'm a criddle. LOL that mustn't mean to Meg. I must have been born in a McDonald's, LOL.
Dang it. Is she trying to say you're all sweet and whatnot? High five, everybody. Lord have mercy,
At
man. What a day.
WYOBTS. Said LMAO Bobby face for smiling.
You didn't think I'd do it, did you?
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby good singer. At Lauren Porter 1. Said and the best part of it is that they let us try it out with no fee before we switch over. At Susan Biscuit.
Switch over to what?
Said Lauren imagine if White Tea didn't skip you so much.
I know,
You might
right?
actually understand you better. At one Carl Jensen. Said Brett, change your handle to the Gretel and see how she reads it. At one Carl Jensen. Said high fives.
High five,
At
brother.
Doroy Boy 1227. Said LMAO Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said hand pink waving. At Sabrina Carnon. Said what is 6 inches long and brings joy to all women. At Carol Pack 4100.
$100 bill.
Said the proposal. At Roland Robert. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Who's that?
At Susan Biscuit. Said high fives Bobby.
High five.
At Gretel 41. Said LMAO Carl. I doubt I do that. But the thought is amusing. At Dodoy Boy 1227. Said who has seen Stephen. At Catwoman 1561. Said there's 581 ones. Don't forget to hit that
581.
like
Let's
button.
do this.
Need 9 more for 600.
9 more for
At Buddy John
600.
51.
Moving it up.
Said dollar bills. At Sutton 5,417. Said 27 miles left on the truck car not. Said dollar bills. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Carol. At CWTR Sharp. Said super. At Jane Curry 1985. Said good afternoon, Bobby. Whereabouts are we?
Metropolis,
At one Carl
Greenland.
Jason.
Metropolis.
Said Bobby, reminder as you travel west and the temps are getting lower. Bridges freeze at 32 degrees. At Susan
Bridges
Biscuit.
freeze at 32.
Said hi Jane Curry.
Hey, it is getting cooler. It stands at 63 degrees right
Said
now.
we're slowly creeping up to 600.
Slow
At Gretel
down.
41. Said we need 19 more likes to hit 600, not 9.
Hey, we was doing 100 an hour for the first 4 hours. First 5
Said
hours?
hey Carol, how are you? Admiral and
First
Robert.
4 hours.
Said $100 bill. At Constraint. Said bridges with enough wind flow beneath them can actually freeze at 38 degrees. At John 123 Canada 42. Said hey again Bobby. At Jane Curry
Welcome back, John.
1985. Said I love that part of Greenland. At one scuba
Who is Jay Curry? Who is
said
that?
dang I sneezed and Bobby hit a buffalo LOL.
Dang it.
At WYOBTS. Said freezing bridges. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
calling.
Benjamin Blum 6253.
on Eagle.
Said it is 59 about 40 miles north. You better put that stopping cap on.
Dang it, man.
At CWTR sharp. Said Carl, do not forget to advise the DFW toll road operators L. At J. Curry 1985. Said Josh C.
Josh C.
At J.
10-4.
Curry 1985.
Josh C. J. Curry.
Said I don't know why it changed my handle.
Well, because that is your handle. The Josh C is the nickname.
Potato chips. At WYOBTS. Said Josh C. At May in Texas. Said hi John 120.
J. Curry's your actual handle. Josh C is your nickname, and they're moving everybody
to find the next truck stop or rest area. Are we going to spend the night there?
handle names.
At Billville by 1.
Nah, we've still got plenty of driving time.
It has been a thing today. At John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and again at WYOBTS at 1 Scuba Nude at 1 Carlgenson and B in Texas at CWTR Sharp. At 1 Scuba Nude. Said howdy do John 123. At Benjamin Ward 6253. Said mud pies LOL.
Mud pies for dessert.
Said hey John 123. At Juan Diego Santos. Said hello John 123 Canada 42. At
how's it
January
going, man?
1985. Said anyway to change it over. At Britannia Conquest.
Yeah.
Said hey Josh C how are you doing? At John
Does anybody want to
123 Canada 42.
explain to Josh how to
Said
fix
hey
that?
at Juan Diego Santos. At Susan Biskin. Said hey John 123. At J. Curry 1985. Said I'm alright, about to get dinner. At John 123 Canada 42. Said at J. Curry 1985 hey. At John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Susan Biskin. At 1 Scuba Nude. Said put on the long johns and close their back door.
Right.
At WYOBTS. Said yes, Josh you can edit it. Go to your channel and click the pen/edit button under handle. At Britannia Conquest. Said what are you going to have for dinner Josh C? At J. Curry 1985. Said hey John. At Supertruck R9. Said Bobby you stopping at Manchester forced me to Hardee's. They got a new burger grilled cheeseburger. Single or double has bacon and on sourdough as well.
I know I started to get it and I didn't because
Said good to see you Josh C.
I didn't get it. I should have. I started to. I started to get that grilled cheese.
My son Patrick, he is 10 years old. He went for surgery and he's in recovery. He's lost trucks.
Dang, in recovery. Prayers for Patrick.
If you close the back door,
That he has a
just
speedy,
remember to
speedy,
open
speedy
it when he
recovery.
mentions.
Prayers for Patrick.
2965. Said hello. Said good news, Martin. At Bill Phillip by 1. Said hopefully, Martin, it went well. At Susan Biskin. Said the geniuses at YT that implemented the name change over should be forced to have a live stream and have to answer the questions every 5 seconds about the name changes.
Right, no doubt about that.
Said Martin. At Emma Jeremis Scroggins. Said hope it's been a great day.
It's been a pretty dang good day. Pretty good.
Said prayers for Patrick. At Josh C85. Said trying it now. At Josh C85.
There you go.
Said thanks all.
There you go, Josh.
At Supertruck R9. Said $13
Welcome back.
and change for 2 better than $17 for 2 Christmas LOL.
Yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Emma
I started
Jeremy, how
to.
are you doing? At Sutton Garden,
I should have, but
117. Said 16 miles left of I-24.
Yep.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said doing all right today, Bobby. Have a great evening, sir.
thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Stray. Said prayers for Patrick. It will make him stronger. At BR Deal. Said Susan. At Benjamin Ward 6253. Said $100.
What?
At Julie Dams 1804. Said prayers for a speedy recovery, Patrick. At Josh C85. Said on to I-57.
Yeah.
At Andit 82. Said my cousin said he was gonna put a head on his truck. He mounted a commode on the hood. At WYOETS. Said good job
Dang.
Josh. At Susan
need to get the miles. You know, I need to run them.
At Josh C85, said downstate Illinois. At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling WYO.
I got to run enough to where I get there on time. Even if today's just Thursday, right? I don't know, I could stop at Marion. Wouldn't be proper.
At Bill Phillip 51, said 587. At Martin Lawrence 2770, said thanks everyone and God bless you all.
Some people do, Gary, but I took my CB out about 7 years ago, man, because it wasn't nothing but trash on there. Wasn't nothing but trash on it, so I kept it off more than I turned it on. And at that point, I was just like, there ain't no point in even being in here.
Set right. LOL. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said, can we stop in Mount Vernon, Illinois for the night body? At 1 Crouchinson, said you can make it to at least New Bottom. At Benjamin Blum 6200.
There's some deer up there, man, or one deer.
You are great guys. At Josh C85, said, are you from Mount Vernon, Sutton? At Bill Phillip 51, said, what even is it WYO? At Constraint, said Effingham would be counter westward. At
foot pedal, man. Go on, don't be scared. Georgia no more. I didn't investigate.
Said face blue smiling Bill Hill. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said let's get to I-57. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Bill. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 595. At In Love With Me. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Is that In Love With Meg? Is that what this is?
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Georgia. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Hiya I'm Love With Meg. At Bill Vilify 1. Said wow 595.
595, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 596 to the snack bar, please popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile. At Catwood 1561. Said need 5 more like to 600. At In Love With Me. Said she's a keeper. At Sutton Garden 5417.
She's a keeper.
Said I smashed the like button. At Susan Biscuit. Said
You talking
please
about my
smile.
Meg? Was you holding up to your mouth?
At Susan Biscuit. Said is she really though? At one scuba dip. Said oh no Mr. Bill. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said good evening y'all. It is currently 1801 over here in Wisconsin. At In Love With Me. Said careful I'm trying to steal her from you. At WYOBTS. Said Bobby getting jealous. Face fuchsia tongue out. At Sandra Moore PD 9 centimeters. Said I know that I was a test process and it was a test process and it was very testing. At Grace Harper U4CL. Said I number 598. At
Bruce, how you doing? Thank you.
Said evening Ryan. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said I'm 701 here in Indianapolis.
701. We got 601 here in Goreville, Greenland.
At Sandra Moore PD 9 centimeters. Said ugly fields.
come out here and mow them. They'll look better.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, hey Ryan. At one scuba dude. Said he tries for Meg and gets armpit lady instead.
Green Lake, 37 miles.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said boom 600.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 6 up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Looks like Go Wild got it.
Said I-57 is coming. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun N2192. Said good evening y'all. Hope y'all are having a wonderful evening today.
Having a beautiful day.
Britannic Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At one Carltonson. Said freaking bunches. At Susan Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. No, no, no. At Harrison hit 8,537.
No.
Said bunches. At Cattle 1,561. Said salt butter, salt butter, salt butter. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said off. At Anthony Turner Y4H. Said hi Tony from Plymouth, UK. Where are you in the States? At Sutton Garden 5,417. Said almost done with I-24. At In Love With Me.
We're in Greenland.
Said Meg Blitz the Misfits. At Britannic Conquest.
Ooh, Go Wild, WTG, Go Wild with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At one scuba dude. Said WTGWYO. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice WYO. WTG. At CWTR Sharp. Said WYO.
And those two cars in front of us, one was doing 78, the other one was doing 80. All right, we got a way station coming up. It is a drive wide side. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lauren. At WYOBTS. Said Bobby's probably going to want me to retire and hang out all the time. At Britannic Conquest. Said closed. At Sandra Bourne PD 9 femtometers. Said in the midst of sending fruit flies in space.
We got the bypass, y'all. We got the bypass. Oh yeah, this is trucks. Use left lane coming up. Let's just go ahead and get on over here. It is
At one scuba dude. Said it's good to hear that tone.
Yeah, it is. Open door closed. I enjoy getting that little tone. Get your butt over in the left lane, JDM. Let's go.
6,253. Said one up. At Lauren Quarter 1. Said YouTube, you're getting a fluffy letter.
That wasn't YouTube. That was a notification. It's on my phone now. So when them notifications come up from my DriveWise, It automatically blocks everybody's comments because my phone's showing the DriveWise. It's no longer showing the live stream. Oh, that southbound side's open. Rolling them through.
At one scuba dude. Said, Lauren, are you new here?
She must be.
At
She
one
acts like it.
Parkinson. Said the notification caused Meg to not read my request to honk. Dang drive once.
Dang it.
Well, 03F. Said hi again.
Oh.
At Britannia
Lucas.
Conquest. Said hey Lucas. At WYOBTS. Said have fun y'all. Today's been awesome. I gotta go watch my son's soccer game.
Enjoy the
At
soccer game. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us.
Said hi everyone.
Enjoy,
I had a very long day
enjoy.
and a very disappointing day. I can't believe it. I have a problem in my room and I'm not very happy about it. At Sandra Warren PD 9 centimeters. Said LB4 26 room 66. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm not gonna dignify what Scuba said with an answer. At one Scuba dude. Said WYO have fun, stay safe. At one Carl Jensen. Said sorry to hear about that, Deborah. At one Carl Jensen. Said catch you tomorrow, WYO. At WYO BTS. Said thanks all. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, WYO, see you next time. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said honk for my exit, it is on I-465 eastbound and westbound at exit 27 and 31. At one Scuba dude. Said stay warm, WYO.
Where's that at? Indianapolis?
At 1561. Said good night, WYO. At Andic 82. Said Flutman. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said thank you very much and I have to wait until 9 a.m. in the morning before the maintenance people and everybody come in to take care of the problem, and I'm telling you I am devastated. At CWTR Sharp. Said WYO. Hope he wins. At BR Eel. Said see ya BT. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care, WYO. At Sandra Warren PD 9 centimeters. Said crop circles. At Lauren Porter 1. Said it's almost my bedtime anyways, Scuba. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said yes. At WYO BTS. Said keep those legs flying.
Keep them
At Deborah
coming.
Runner 5380. Said but I'm trying to hold it together, so hang in there guys, I'm really trying to hold it together so I get my thoughts together, and thank you for still being on Bobby. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Andy 82. Said I posted twice and she missed both of them. At one Scuba dude. Said Lauren have a good night. At Sandra Warren PD 9 centimeters. Said tired. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night, Lauren, see you next time. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm not leaving yet. At my Soldo Swing. Said Bobby's unstoppable again. At Britannia
How you
Conquest.
doing?
Said we are saying it now, Lauren, I know you're not leaving yet. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi, Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts, I didn't see you sneak in.
Freaking retard.
At one Scuba dude. Said give me my good night back then, LOL.
should have. I bet he gets up there and brake checks that truck too.
At Sutton Garden, 5,417. Said that wasn't cut off.
No, that was a brake check.
Order 1. Said I can't wait until 3:30 tomorrow when I can leave work.
He brake checks me because I'm over here in the left lane
At Deborah,
where I'm supposed to be.
Said sorry about that. I didn't mean to use the word sorry. At Benjamin 6,253. Said honking. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes, it was a cutoff. At one scuba dude.
No, it wasn't a cutoff. It was a brake check.
At GU7U. Said LOL, Tasha's probably like watching Liv going Bobby.
Tasha's at work.
At 8,537. Said settle down Bernie. At CWTR Sharp. Said he is in a Tesla and can do what he wants. At Sapatra Karna. Said he thinks you're blocking the left lane for your help. Too stupid to look at the signs.
Yeah.
At Jack Simmons,
Idiot car driver.
Said hi Bobby, how are you doing today? And hi Brittany Conquest, how are you doing today?
Did pretty good, Jack.
At Deborah, 5,380. Said 10-4 brake check. At Britannia Conquest. Said that guy will cause an accident. At Sutton Garden, 5,417. Said oh. At Lucastonwell 03F. Said honk the horn when you see another semi-dog truck. At Buddy Dog Read 1.
Lucas?
Said did the truck in front of you apply the brakes?
Here.
The car moved in front of it.
Here.
At GU7.
No, the truck didn't. It wasn't the truck.
Said if she was in the truck, that's what she would say.
This is for you.
At Britannia Conquest. Said good Jack.
Since you want a horn so bad.
8,537. Said dumb Wallace. At Sutton Garden, 5,417. Said some people are bad drivers. At Deborah, 5,380. Said well, I'm telling you one thing, people don't know how to respect each other on the road, especially truck drivers. Don't know how to respect. At Daniel 62. Said he'll be off the side of the road driving like that.
Oh, he's lucky I didn't have a slingshot.
5,380. Said could you imagine the tons on that truck and it takes you what a few miles to stop. At Deborah, 5,380. Said beep 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 beep. At Lauren Order 1. Said Scuba, I saved you some brisket.
Lucas might need a count.
6,514. Center coming though 81.
No.
At one scuba dude. Said Lauren
Nowhere's
give it
near
to Bobby
81.
for supper. At Deadshots I9N. Said I've been watching you for a long time and I've seen that happen to you many times. People don't care nowadays. They think they're smarter than anybody else. It's a whole different ball game today.
Yeah.
At Lucastonwell 03F. Said my dad gets some road rage. At Lori_266.
Anybody with road
Said,
rage
"Hi,
don't
Bob."
need a license.
At Sapatra Karna.
Lori G, how you doing?
Said Deborah, in good conditions, a fully loaded semi takes a minimum of 1,000 yards to stop, but can go farther. At
Yeah,
Sutton
anybody with road rage don't need to be
5,417.
driving. They don't need a
Said
license.
some people don't stay in their lane when they are driving on the interstate. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Lori G, how's your day? At Lori_266. Said high fives and hugs for everyone, hand pink waving, people hugging. At one scuba dude. Said hello Lori G, people hugging, smiling face with 3 hearts.
self-centered is what they are.
266. Said, hey Brittany, it's been great. I got my number 15 jersey back today. At the RBO, said Lori Jeetsy. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said, go Vikings. At Deborah 5,380. Said, that's right, and also too, I understand it takes well a lot. Thank you very much for the information. That's a patrol car now. Said, hey Lori, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Deadshots I9N. Said, hello Lori G, good evening, cheers. At Lori _266. Said, hi to everyone. At McElcrady 6,514. Said, I hear 81 and 64 Waynesboro Extension.
Yeah, we ain't nowhere near that.
Said, that's good, Lori G. At Deborah 5,380. Said, you know what, that's what I'm feeling right now. I have a landlord that acts so self-centered and doesn't care about the residents because all I think about is money. At Mark's 1,234. Said, hi Bobby, it is nasty in the Pacific, can't believe that.
What up,
At Lori
Mark? How you doing?
266. Said, Brittany, I think I will break this one. At Sighting. Said, were you in Washington? At Britannica Class. Said, hey Mark, how are you
Nowhere's near
doing? At
nowhere's near
Deborah
Washington.
5,380. Said, this building is like the 1950s. Used to be a hotel. That's what's needed about it, right off the express. At Lauren said, I am so tired. How about I go listen to this to close the app? At Britannica Class. Said, weekend is a good idea, Laura G. At Deborah 5,380. Said, I love the place and I love the area, but unfortunately, people that are to have perfect jobs and
Jeannie?
Waving hand, waving face green, smiling face green,
I just
smiling.
didn't catch his name
At
again.
Lori underscore 266. Said hi John 123. At Benjamin 6,253. Said Interstate 24.
There's 2 more deer.
At Sutton Park
3 more deer.
5,417. Said where's a video of Interstate 65? At Lucas
Man.
3F. Said speed. At Buckle 8 Pumps.
55.
Said please horn. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said 613 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang. At Jet Shots
There's 3 more deer.
Said it's 46
Four more deer. 5. God, there's a bunch of deer up down through here.
Canada 42.
I think that's like 8 to 10, 12 that we passed.
380 at Sutton Park 5,417 at Sippy Park. Not a GU 7U at Castigwell 03 F at Africa 6,514. At Lauren Quarter 1.
There's
Said,
another
I don't
one.
know what our attempt tonight is supposed to be, but it's supposed to be a little cold.
They are
At
lined
John
up down through here.
123 Canada 42.
The deer are.
Said hey at Jet Shots I9N. At Lori underscore 266. Said Kyle, I hope you are doing good. At Sapertra Karna. Said hi John. At one scuba dude. Said Meg is behind but still in front of Lauren. At GQ70.
Dang it.
Said all the trucks have the pedals to the metals fire under their tires.
Yeah, they're all
At Jet
breaking the
Shots
speed
I9N.
limit.
Said hello John, cheers. At Marks 1,234A. Said Bobby the Mean will move east out of Washington on. At Jack Simmons PV9RS. Said happy Halloween everyone and Bobby.
Happy
At
Halloween.
Lori underscore 266. Said hey Lauren hand pink waving. At GU7U. Said John 123 Canada 42 hello there. At Jet Shots I9N. Said Lori G I'm doing very well. I had a CT scan about a week ago. I am cancer free everyone.
Right
At
on.
Marks
Congratulations, man.
234A. Said Sunday. At Lauren Quarter 1. Said hey Lori. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Lori G. Gene C. At Lori underscore 266. Said Kyle I wish I could give you the biggest hug. Congrats my friend.
Congratulations.
At one scuba dude. Said as long as they stay off the road. At
Yeah,
one
right.
Carl Jensen.
Right.
Said Bobby, it is mating season.
Yeah.
At Lori underscore
Faux show, man. Faux
266.
show.
Said hi Carl. Gene C. At Jet Shots I9N. Said Lori G thank you, I will give you a hug right now. At Sapertra Karna. Said congratulations Kyle. At Lori underscore 266. Said thank you Kyle. At Lucastigwell 03F. Said what happened to them. At Lori underscore 266. Said Sue happy for you. At Jet Shots I9N. Said thank you Sapertra. At GU7U. Said I wish interstates could have fencing to keep the deer safe from crossing the road. The Palisades Road in New York has the Palisades Parkway. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kyle, how are you? At Sapertra
Some states do have
Said you're very welcome.
high
At
fences to
Jet
keep
Shots
them
I9N.
out.
Said thank you, Bobby, thank you.
You know,
At
well,
Lauren Quarter 1. Said hey Bobby, you see any bugs?
any
At
what?
Britannic
Bugs?
Conquest. Said that's good Kyle. At Lucastigwell 03F. Said semi-trucks are going too fast by you. At Jet Shots I9N.
They're speeding.
Said YW.
I'm
At
not.
Lauren Quarter 1. Said yay the sun is finally going down. At Benjamin 6,253. Said dark. At Jet Shots I9N. Said thank you, Ricky. At Jet Shots I9N.
Oh, Lori gifted WTG Lori with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Lauren Quarter 1. Said way to backslash and go Lori. At Sapertra Karna. Said WTG Lori. At Bruce BN5RG. Said hey, Bobby, where are you at now? At Britannic
Ben-
Conquest.
Greenland.
Said WTG Lori G. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Lori G.
she got caught up.
At Lauren Porter
How
1.
about that?
Said Scuba. You should go to bed. At Deadshots I9M. Said WTG cheers Lori G. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bruce how are you? At One Scuba Dude. Said if it's deer season they eat on the roadside to get away from hunters.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest. Said YW Kyle. At Lori _ 266. Said Kyle. At Sopco 2009. Said WTG Lori. At Deadshots I9N. Said hug smiling face with 3 hearts. At Lori _ 266. Said hug smiling face with 3 hearts. At One Scuba Dude. Said Lauren, I will about 2 a.m. At Deadshots I9N. Said good job Meg Yang. At Lou Castigwello 3F. Said you should tell them to slow down on the highways.
It's not my
At
problem.
Bruce BN 5RG. Said in good. At Bruce BN 5RG. Said and you. At John 123 Canada 42.
There's another one.
Said I just didn't see the deers I was trying to clip I gift up Bobby. At Britannia
Team
Conquest.
Bobby.
Said I'm good Bruce. At GU7U. Said thank you Bobby for that cool information about interstate fencing.
Yeah,
At
well,
Benjamin Block 6253. Said deer. At Lauren Porter 1. Said no Bobby you said you saw deer. I was wondering if you saw any male deer or bucks. At Lori
I hadn't
_
seen any
266.
antlers.
Said hi Elizabeth buys me heart shaped hands yellow heart red. At Richard Bishop
there was
TJ
one baby out there.
Said well hello Bobby and Lori G. I came back to employ you raccoon. At
Richard, how you
GU7U.
doing?
Said maybe they need to have fire under their tires because they fell behind in time and they don't want to be turned away by receivers.
Could be.
At Elizabeth M _ 1. Said don't TR. At Bruce BN 5RG. Said Brittany, what state do you live in? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop. At Deadshots I9M. Said hello Elizabeth, good evening cheers. At Britannia Conquest. Said I live in Pennsylvania Bruce. At Lori _ 266. Said hi Richard. Jeezy face blue smiling. At Elizabeth M _ 1. Said hand pink waving. At Lori _ 266 Jeezy. At Bill Phillip by 1. Said good night all, got to leave and see the light.
Bill
At
pretty sure
Richard
he's
Bishop
stopping to eat
TJ
anything in
4
case
Ride.
next time around.
Said hi there Lauren Porter. At Bruce BN 5RG. Said North Carolina. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night Bill, see you next time. At Jack Simmons PV9RS. Said the dog his name is Duncan, he is Pitbull. At Lori _ 266. Said good night Bill. At Elizabeth M _ Cheers Deadshots.
Cheers.
At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Jack. At John 123 Canada 42. Said GN and Bill Phillip by 1. At Chancellors. Said Flying J Orloves. At Saputro Carnot. Said no more than that Brittany. At One Scuba Dude. Said later Bill. At John 123 Canada 42.
It just depends
Said
on what I'm
fireworks
stopping
for
for.
flying. At Lou Castigwello 3F.
On the Flying J or
Said they
Loves,
add
just
fence in
depends.
Ohio so the deer can stay off
If I want to
the
get me
highway.
some tea, then
At
Loves.
Carl Jensen.
If I'm
Said
wanting
good evening Richard Bishop.
anything else,
Did you get to see all your ladies today?
Flying
At
J.
Money Read 1. Said hello Deadshot. At John 123 Canada 42. Said he goes to love for food sometime.
Yeah, for
At
food
Richard Bishop
sometimes.
TJ 4 Ride. Said hi Brittany Conquest Super Trucker Elizabeth M and Scuba Doo Lobster. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Flying J. At Saputro Carnot. Said hi Richard. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Richard Bishop. At Deadshots I9N. Said hello buddy Reed cheers good to see you this evening. Shop TJ4 Ride. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello Lori. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hoops. At Andy82. Said the Flying J in Russellville has a good crowd.
Yeah, but if I want to stop and eat somewhere in that area, it's definitely going to be Hillbilly Hideout.
At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello Sheriff Lori. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Lori 206, but you're till number 1. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hello, good evening Bobby.
10 to the power
At
of
Lori
7.
underscore 266.
What up, JH7?
Said Buddy.
JHH 10 to the power of 7.
3F. Said by Bill, I see you ladder. At Andy82. Said yeah. At Baxanoff Logs 25. Said hello.
Hello.
At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said I did not see Pacey at first. At Baxanoff Logs 25. Said I'm a truck driver too. At Lori underscore 266.
Welcome to the Rambo Gang, man.
Said thank you Richard, so are you? At Dead Shots I 9F. Said hello Richard, cheers, good evening. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey JH7, how are you doing? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said still not till stupid keypad. At Supertruck Garnot. Said Hudson Mount Vernon used to be good, iced tea in a quart mason jar. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I am the power of 7 lighting bolt emoji LOL.
Thank you.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day JH7? At one scuba dude. Said Brittany, do you have groundhog soup? At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said at Vaxina Vlogs 25, welcome to Ragtown. Vaxina Vlogs. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At Britannic Conquest.
Appreciate that.
Said no scuba. At Vaxina Vlogs 25. Said you on the East Coast, or where are you at right now?
We're about in the center of America. We're in between
At Benjamin Wong,
Kentucky
6,253.
and Missouri.
Said Missouri. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good evening Mr. Buddy Reed. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I'm cracking up when the Meg says that all the time now. It's almost like YouTube wanted me to be the power of 7 skeletons LOL.
I reckon,
At
man.
Andy82. Said groundhog is boy. At Lori underscore 266. Said Buddy and Richard B266 was my dad's badge number when he was sheriff. Thank you both smiling face holding back tears. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello Richard. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL JH7. At Vaxina Vlogs 25. Said OLR I'm in Maine RN heading to PA. And thanks at Elizabeth. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey JHH. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hey Lori G. At one scuba dude. Said Brittany, I will not repeat that like in the movie over and over LOL. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Anna Malika. At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said Barrel Bob. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said LOL.
JH10 to the power of 7. Who? Did you know that when you fixed that like that? Did you know that's what it meant?
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said my name sounds like a Transformer character name LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL JH7. At Vaxina Vlogs 25. Said I am with Western Express. I'm a new truck driver. 1 month and 4 to 5 days experience I have now. I'm W Western Express and their trucks suck. I'm going to a new company next week. I'm tired of this comp. At JHHS
Western
power of
Express.
7.
You gotta start somewhere
Elected
though,
not
right?
LOL.
You didn't know. Typical. But now you know that, see.
At Deadshots I 9N. Said Lori G, you're very good friend to me. Thank you so much. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said power of 7. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I am the power of 7 Express LOL, delivering everyone 7 pieces of popcorn and some butter packets. At Vaxina Vlogs 25. Said my truck broke down right now too. It leaks coolant into
It'd
the
be
engine,
funny.
and they don't fix my truck even though I told them to fix it.
It'd be funny if that was
At
that
Britannic
Tesla.
Conquest. Said how's your night, Bobby? At
Pretty good.
JHHS 6
Pretty
times
good.
10 to the power of 7.
Pretty-
Said Lord have mercy, that's quite a flatbed load. At Andy 82. Said
Too
the
bad.
boats be making baby boats.
Oh, it
At
is.
Symmetra Barnum. Said wonder if the boat hauler was Gentry. At Lori _ 2.
That front car was a Tesla. I wonder if it was
Said,
the
Papa,
Tesla.
You are so welcome. I appreciate your friendship. I'm just so happy for you. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
I wonder if that front car was the Tesla.
Said Lori G. I guess I will start calling you Sheriff Lori to honor your dad. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Lori 266 with your father as sheriff. I bet none of the guys tried to get fresh with you LOL. At Deadshots I 9N. Said thank you Lori G. Me too. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said disco lights. At Elizabeth M
Disco
_ 1.
Inferno.
Said busted. At Mac Daddy
Busted.
Ben. Said speeder shame shame.
Shame on
At
y'all.
JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said visit having a party and invited the local police out to party with the power of 7 and a few skeletons sitting in lawn cab. At Britannic Conquest. Said the cop got that car Bobby, I think it was Bobby, it was a black car right Bobby.
It was
At JHHS
it was a dark
6
color.
times 10 to the power
And it
of
was a
7.
Tesla.
Said chairs filming the whole ordeal LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mac Daddy, how are you doing? At Mac Daddy Ben. Said I see YouTube still being dumb. At Andic 82. Said I never got fresh with the women. I smelled like the dairy farm. At Symmetra Barnum. Said get away from the place on the right LOL.
Right.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I should put power of 7 in my name LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said it looked black or something, I think it was him back there. At Mac
It
Daddy
looked like
Ben.
it.
Said Randy and Dandy.
Andy
At
and
Lori
Dandy.
_ 266. Said Carl he was a retired state trooper and then elected to sheriff when he passed away. That means a lot to me Carl, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Deadshots I 9N. Said Bobby and your next home time next month. Can you please tell Tasha the good news for me? Thank you Bobby, cheers.
I will.
At Jack Simmons PV9RS. Said hey Bobby, what highway you're on Bobby and what state are you in?
We're in
At
Greenland,
Lori
man.
_ 266. Said hi Mac Daddy.
Interstate 57 in Greenland.
At one scuba dude. Said but his cows got fresh. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 24.
No, we're on 57 now.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said sorry Lori 266.
I said it, but it was
At
519.
JHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I'm the power of something am I.
519 miles yesterday. I thought I told everybody. I might have just shut it off quick. Because I shut the stream down pretty quick last night, I know that.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said maybe I missed it.
I might not have said it. I thought that I did, but I might not have. I don't know.
At Lori underscore 266. Said Benjamin go Vikings tonight. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said I think you were tired last night.
Yeah, I was pretty tired.
Carl Jensen. Said Lori, one of my neighbors is a retired lieutenant from the Hill State Police and another is running for sheriff. At Davido 1761. Said I heard you tell us.
I did. Okay.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, Bobby, you got us pretty good LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 624.
624, let's go.
_1. Said please hit the like no smurfing. At Virtual Traveler 135. Said you did.
Virtual Traveler, how you did?
1561. Said yes, you said it last night.
10,
At Cindy Crockett Burley 5058. Said hello Bobby and the gang.
Cindy, how you did? I forgot to drop the horn back there, man.
Said Carl,
Dang
that's
it.
so awesome. Good luck to your neighbor. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, I am pretty sure you said the mileage, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah,
At
519.
Patrol Car not. Said I know a guy that was on the 85 Vikings team. At Marks 1234A. Said let's get Bobby 800 or 900 likes, no exceptions. At one Scuba Dude. Said Bobby, you did say 519 miles.
10,
At Virtual Traveler 135. Said doing good for me. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi Catman. At Deadshots I9N. Said hello Catman, cheers, good evening. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said beep beep. At Deborah 5380. Said well, I'm gonna plug you problem that I have right now is what people always deal with is. We're gonna have Orchid coming over to do some spraying and they're gonna take care of my stuff, so I'm hoping At Catman 1561. Said hi Lori. At Cindy Crockett Burley 5058. Said no biggie. Just stay safe. At Lori underscore
Always safe as possible.
266. Said hi Cindy. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said so I can get rid of it right away, it's embarrassing, and this has never happened to me before, and that's why I'm upset, so tomorrow they're gonna. At Alec has to do. Said that's a truck. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I feel really bad and I'm embarrassed. At Deborah Werner 5380.
You live in apartments like that,
to
there's
try to find some jokes or people can cheer me up.
no reason to be
Actually, they can
embarrassed.
find some jokes so people could cheer me up and I would be crying with happiness and healing myself up the ceiling. At Lori underscore 266. Said Deborah, it will be okay. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey Bobby is on tomorrow at the live stream.
Yeah,
At
I'll be on
Lori
tomorrow.
underscore 266. Said Deborah, we love you here. At Britannic Conquest. Said Bobby, I just looked at this video again on my phone. That cop did pull over that black Tesla and did that brake check today.
Right on.
At Richard Bishop TJ4
Right
Ride.
on.
Said Bobby, when I was trucking
Instant
here in
karma.
Illinois, we sometimes take our break at Denny's in Hanover Park, and this retired trucker would buy me coffee.
Heck yeah. Right on, man.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, that's why I like living in my house, because I never brought anything like that in my house. We had bugs, but you know the normal stuff, but nothing like that where you have to spray on your bed. At Deborah Werner 5000 Bobby, question, Washington State you're going to.
Yeah, Washington
At one
State.
scuba dude. Said Deborah, what did the mouth say to the ears? Can you hear me now? At
Can you
Britannica
hear me
Quest.
now?
Said I knew that cop was there waiting for him, Bobby. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather safe, y'all. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said be Sam. At Britannica Conquest. Said we all love you, Deborah. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said God bless you, Bobby. At Lori
Thank you.
266. Said we sure do, Brittany. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said you got that super right, super right. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said by Sam. At Britannica Conquest. Said yay, Lori G. At John 123 Canada 42. Said 10-4 on state. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-8. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I can hear you now even when I'm far away, LOL. At Boyd Potter 3,920. Said wrong lane, Bob.
Yeah, them trucks
At
over there is in the
Deborah
wrong line.
5,380.
They
Said
need
I
to read
feel the
road
same way.
signs.
God bless you. Bobby, love you, and Tasha. God bless you. At Lori _266. Said Richard B. I hope you had a great day today.
And you sit there on your couch and don't worry about what lane I'm in. How about it?
Davis 5872 said hi Lori. At John 123 Canada 42 said Scuba, did you ever heard of what they put in a river to turn it Green River? At Lori underscore 266 said hi Deanna. Jean C. At Sapratra Garnon said Bobby back, when you listen to the FM, did you ever listen to John Boy and Billy? KZ106 plays them.
Yeah,
At Bukash Matrasic
I heard they're
said I
retiring.
was wondering if you were Lori G or A, B, C, D, E, F,
That this is their
E, or
last
G.
year on the air.
At Danielkins said hello John 123. At Jeff Q said hi everyone. At John Jacks said Bobby, do you have Starlink in the truck?
Yeah,
At John
Starlink,
123
yeah.
Canada 42
I've had Starlink
said
for
at Marks
about 2 years.
1234 I must have seen that. I think it was in BC, Canada. They done that turn the river green. At Britannia Conquest said we had 634 likes Bobby.
634, let's go.
Said John, they usually use food coloring, hope not a dye. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said Bobby, feeling safe and having peace of mind is priceless, sir.
Heck yeah.
At Lori underscore
True that,
266 said hi Molly and waving. At John 123 Canada 42 said hey at Paula Davis 5872 at Danielkins. At Paula Davis 5872 said Brittany, I'm very tired from working. At Paula Davis 5872 said hi John. At Sapratra Garnon said yep, my favorite skin is Rayford reading that letter Armageddon. At Lori underscore 266 said Richard B.
I
That's
don't know
so
if I've
true.
heard that one or not. I haven't listened to them in a long time.
At Britannia Conquest
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long
said
time.
Ellsworth Mom, I bet you're very tired mom.
But yeah, I used to listen to them.
At One Scuba Dude said hello Molly. At Paula Davis 5872 said Brittany, it was okay, I just had a major headache all day. At Bukash Matrasic said John 123 versus Canada 42 looks like John is winning. At Paula Davis 5872 said hey Scuba. At Sapratra Garnon said I'll post it in the G2. At Britannia Conquest said did you take something for your headache Molly? At Sapratra Garnon said Brew. At Britannia Conquest said glad you had a good day at work today Molly. At Paula Davis 5872 said Brittany, I will right now, thanks for reminding me. At Britannia Conquest said YW Molly. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said hi there Molly Davis Beaver. At John 123 Canada 42 said the thumb is at 635.
635, let's go. Pretty dang good, man. Pretty dang good.
At One Scuba Dude said think I will fix some popcorn for supper.
Popcorn for supper? Dang it, man.
At Britannia Conquest said sound good Scuba.
Lord have mercy. There's a skunk out here somewhere. God bless, that is strong. Thought you had numbers
Said
to
Lori
it.
G, what did you have all for dinner? At Maldives 5,872. Said have for dinner Lori G. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Lori G hello. At Daniel Pins. Said hello Marks 23,456. At Lori underscore 266. Said Molly I had a roast beef Sammy. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey Catwalk. GC. At Patrick Trassic. Said asterisk punches YT and adds asterisk. At Monster Wicked. Said Lori G.
Dang it.
C. Lori D. It's so confusing.
Right in the hands. That would have worked. That was a good one there.
At Lori underscore 266. Said Bukaju Scuba. At Symmetry Carno. Said I posted that story in the group lobby. At Richard Bishop TJ for Rob. Said well guys and gals I'm going to head for home before it gets too late and people start getting crazy.
Alright, Richard. Stay safe going home, man.
72. Said see Bobby I can't function when my head hurts this bad. At Catwalk 1,561. Said hi Catwalk.
Yeah, it's hard to function with a bad headache.
At Lori underscore 266. Said be safe Richard my dear friend smiling face with 3 hearts. At Lori underscore 266. Said Molly I hope you feel better. At Britannica Quest. Said hope your headache goes away long. At Britannica Quest. Said have a good night Richard Bishop see you next time. At Maldives 5,872. Said thank you Lori G and Brittany. At Catwalk 1,561. Said good night Richard. Tried saw. At Britannica Quest. Said did you eat anything Molly? At Britannica Quest. Said why don't you Molly? At once said think I'm going to pass on supper not home. At Maldives 5,872. Said maybe that's why I was messing up at work today LOL. At Lily said catch you later Bobby drive safe.
Alright, Rob. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out. Catch you next time, alright?
Said Brittany not yet. At Britannica Quest. Said have a good night Rally Bride. At Britannica Quest. Said try to eat something you might feel better out of. At Catwalk 1,561. Said good night Ryan. At Maldives 5,872.
Oh, we're
Said
getting
Mom
black.
was making a lot of mistakes that I normally don't make and I think it's because of this headache.
Could have been.
At Maldives
Could have been while you was watching Groundhog Game working.
5,772.
Could have been cause you was watching Groundhog Game while you was working. No kidding. I'm just messing with you.
At Britannica Quest. Said that's not good Mom and hope it gets better when you eat something because I get a headache.
didn't see it. I heard it. I caught it.
At Britannic Conquest. Said yay, I did scuba. At Elpelon 79 minus 1. Said how you doing, man?
Yeah, pretty good.
At
Elpelon, how you doing?
Adventures 2976. Said at Lori 266, thank you for welcoming me in. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Elpelon 79, how are you doing today?
Oh, man.
At Lori underscore 266. Said you are very welcome, Kevin. At John 123 Canada 42. Said Molly, I scrolled up, I hope you get better soon. At Zapatruck R9. Said scuba. I'm not that ugly or tall, LMAO. At Q 7918. Said Dave Capcom. At Elpelon 79 minus 1. Said hey Brittany, doing good. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Elpelon 79. At Moldavis 5872. Said John 123, thanks, I hope it goes away tonight. At Arlenum 1849. Said those legs sure shine far.
They do
At
pretty good,
Britannic
man. They're not
Conquest.
even on the ground. They're
Said
on
hope
damn.
eating something will help Molly. At Elpelon 79
Got some
minus
pretty
1.
brown ones.
Said over 640, thumbs up, man.
Over 640. Let's go, man.
Said
Let's
walk out
go.
dark quickly. At Catnip
Yeah, it did, for real.
1561.
Got dark
Said
real
hi,
quick.
Gio. At Moldavis 5872. Said Brittany, it probably will when I eat something. At Catnip 1561. Said hi, Elk. At Zapatruck R9. Said it gets dark fast on 57. At Britannic Conquest. Said we had 643, like keep them coming.
643. Let's go.
At Geo 7918. Said November first time change face orange raised eyebrow. At Lauren Porter 1. Said at least Fridays are slow and easy at work.
They're about the same for me every Friday. About the same. Sometimes.
At Lori underscore 266. Said Geo, that's coming up soon. Wow. At
Yeah,
Arlenum
I know it is, ain't it?
1849. Said how are they on wet blacktop at night?
I mean, they're
At
alright.
Troublemaker 1022 or 9C. Said keep an eye out for deer. It's that time of year again when they like to jump out in front of vehicles.
I know. We've already seen like, it was like 12 to 18 back there on Interstate 57. They do pretty good on the wet blacktop as well. They do just as good. And the rain, it's a little different story. They still do good, but
Said oh my. Could we bring 799 volts?
oh,
At Margie
can we
STR
do it?
2424. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
What is Marlene? Welcome back. We're 100% at the ads now.
At Lori underscore 266.
Today's Thursday, man. What up, Otto? How you doing?
At Diego Pins. Said hello, Deadshot. At Arlene STR 2424. Said thanks, Lori. We will be just ordered a bit of everything. LOL. At Rob Schultz. Said I'm lucky to get 5 months out of a pair of shoes. At Lukash
Dang, really?
Said it's Sky Prince 42. I just realized that an hour ago. You are not alone. At Lauren Order 1. Said OMG, I'm so happy to see Wampus. At Deadshot Side 9N. Said good evening, Marlene. Cheers. At One Scuba Dude. Said it's Friday somewhere. At Lori
It's Friday in Australia.
266. Said hi, Otto. I know what you mean. I got to work and realized my scrub top was on backwards.
Dang it.
At Riley Woodson 6-4. Said man, I really wish it was Friday. I could use a weekend.
It'll be
At
here
Deadshot
tomorrow,
Side
man.
9N.
It'll be here tomorrow.
Said hello, Deanna.
Go to sleep and wake up. It'll be
At Catwoman
Friday.
1561. Said hi, Deadshot. At Marlene STR 2424. Said hi, Deadshot. At Lori _266. Said Marlene. At Deadshot Side 9N. Said hello, Catwoman. Cheers. At Mark Wissinger F9B. Said what semi are you driving?
It's a Kenworth T680.
Said I hope /NTE the winter months I get extra depressed. At Rob Schultz. Said it's my game. Due to the mild cerebral palsy. At Sky Prince 42. Said I'm just 14 hours away from Las Vegas. I will be 4 days early for my delivery on Monday.
4 days
At
early.
Davis
Lord have mercy, man.
5,872. Said Lori G, did you work today? At Lori _266. Said Molly, yes I did. At Josephine 5823. Said hello from my friend. Safe travels this evening.
Hello,
At
Jessica. How you
Catwoman
doing?
1561. Said 3-1/2 house will be tomorrow.
Right. I don't need your light signal to tell me to get over. I'm in a pickup truck and I'm flying. I'm gonna stay right over here in the
At
fast
Lauren
lane.
Order 1. Said these numbers are annoying. At Mark Messenger F9B. Said cool truck I like W900L.
Yeah.
At Rob Schultz.
They're
Said I
nice.
wear out the sole in one spot. At
Oh,
Mama Davis
okay.
5872. Said Lori G, I have my work shirt on backwards today too, like I said I couldn't function. At Sky Prince 42. Said guess I will be stopping at Clovis instead, then take my time getting to Las Vegas. At Marlene STR 2424. Said nice trailer. At Lauren Order 1. Said what I meant to say is I hate the winter months. At Lori _266. Said sorry mom, it will get better. At Eddie Clark 314. Said those skeletons have seen more of the USA than I have.
Dang it, man. They've seen quite a bit from the Pacific Northwest to the south.
Said so
Anyway.
Molly, did you do everything backwards today? At Mark Messenger F9B. Said NK100. At Mala Davis 5872. Said Lori
K100.
G, well but now I get to hang out with my
It's
ride-along
Camo,
gang
man.
family. At Lauren Order 1. Said hi, seriously Doc, can't wait for my paycheck tomorrow after work.
so we're going to get a little bit of popping and crackling. Y'all ain't going to be able to hear me as well, but I got no choice.
Said I wore my shirt inside out. Said Bobby, my dad sold his Model T, 1927, got its going to upstate.
So I think they got some parking here. I'm gonna go ahead, if they do, I'm gonna go ahead and park. And, because we can run 550 miles tomorrow.
Said I'm a big fan of trucks.
Big fan of trucks. Well, you're in the right spot, man. We run every single day on this stuff right here. We do this every single day, man. Been doing it for about 5 years now. Every day.
That's a truck car.
As long as we're rolling.
Said remodel Lauren.
As long as we're rolling. Now, if we're not rolling, we're not live. But
said good night, Bobby. Thank you for this load.
well, I might not be done. If there's no parking, I'll be driving.
Conquest. Said hope there's parking. At Britannic Conquest. Said night G. At Lauren Order 1. Said you are right, super trucker. At the Cookbully Adventures. Said it's a Peterbilt or a Freightliner. My name is Kenworth W900.
It's a Kenworth, man. It's not a Peterbilt. Lord have mercy. High visibility stuff might be good out here in the dark.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 660 to the snack bar, please.
660 to the snack bar.
Said what state are we in? At one
Greenland.
Said okay people move over Bobby coming in. At Lauren Order 1. Said shark we're in Greenland. At Jean U7U. Said night Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said see you next time Jean.
Oh, somebody's got some eyeballs in their window.
266. Said good night Jean. At Mark Messenger M9B. Said is there any jobs going for American truck jobs in American going? At Deborah Runner 5380. Said so you'll be finding a parking spot and then you'll shut down unless you don. At CWTR Sharp. Said THX Lauren. At Lofit 1. Said we're not in Greenland, we're somewhere in Kosovo. At Deborah Runner 5380.
Parking spots here tonight.
Said hope you get some sleep, scuba. At CWTR Sharp. Said Lauren, I'll believe so. At Supertruck R9. Said he was here earlier today. At Skyprince 42.
Who was here earlier today?
Said the closer I get to the storm, the more lightning you see. Guess it's time for me to start looking for a place to shut down and let the storm go by.
Right.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Grizzlejack parking lot.
Grizzlejack.
At Deborah Runner 5380. Said alright, well your problem solved, lol. Well, you know what I mean. I have a long night ahead of me, but it'll be okay. But I'm glad you got a parking spot for the At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yesterday you were very tired last night, especially you.
Yeah.
At Lori _ 266. Said good night Bobby and friends. Light blue heart.
Good
At
night.
Cherry CC 4JL. Said hi y'all. At Sotgo 2009. Said what an awesome day Bobby. Thank you.
You
At
are
Supertruck
welcome.
are not. Said Kenwood. At Britannicom
Oh yeah, Kenwood.
Said night Lori G, see you next time. At Lauren Order 1. Said anybody mad at me now? At the Cook Family Adventures. Said is it a high riser and plan on to swiftness to W900. At Britannicom Quest. Said hey Cherry how are you? At Lori _ 266. Said good night Brittany. At CWTR Sharp. Said storm chasers are out, don't push it tonight. At Alacastadu. Said night Bobby. At Britannicom Quest.
I don't know who that was.
Said
Who was
01 isn't mad at you Lauren. At Supertruck are not.
Alacastadu, who is that?
Said Lauren stop overthinking
What's your regular
At
name?
Britannicom
Alacastadu.
Quest. Said mean no one. At Cherry CC 4JL. Said hi Brittany. I'm good. At Britannicom Quest. Said that's good Cherry.
So
At one Scuba Dude. Said yes Atlanta wore Bobby out. At Chester.
so
Said Buenas noches Bobby and gang here's like number 658. At Lofa 1. Said if Bobby ain't rollin' we ain't trollin'.
right.
At Lauren Order 1. Said apparently is we have another hurricane out there. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good night all. Have some shows to catch up on. At the Cook Family Adventures. Said I mean switching. At Alacastadu. Said face red heart shape. At Mark Messenger M9B. Said talking about women no wonder I'm single. At Britannicom Quest. Said night H Carl Johnson.
So we'll have to drive
66.
between 525 and 550 miles for the next 4 days.
Said yeah, I saw some storm chaser videos and also there are storms out. At Chudson. Said done for the day.
Yeah.
Bad storms coming in tomorrow, hail, winds, and possible tornadoes. At Lisa Bailey 4512. Said we are on such a time difference.
You thought she was a mod at Lisa Bailey? You might be on the wrong channel.
And have the urge to name them.
Maybe.
At Alacastadu. Said my regular name is Daniel Bobby. At Mark
Your regular name's Daniel?
Messenger,
Okay, 10-4.
Said my name is Mark Messenger. I live in the UK. At Lori _ 266. Said good night checks. At Lisa Bailey 4512. Said I thought I was a mod.
Not here. You've never been a mod here.
Said I think the skeletons have names Cherry. At Alacastadu. Said night Bobby face red heart shape. At Molly
Good night, good night, good night.
5,872. Said it was an awesome day Bobby, I enjoyed it from what I watched, so thank you Bobby. At Britannicom Quest. Said I figured it was Daniel. How are you Daniel? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I'm watching an airplane movie like airport something they're gonna crash into the ocean and then we're gonna be pulled out. Some people are gonna die. Go figure that. At Soldasher Joanie. Said long days. At Britannicom Quest. Said hope the headache goes away Molly night Molly hope to see you tomorrow. At Cherry CC 4JL. Said I'm new. Never heard the names. At Barry Simpkin 8537.
Yeah, you first popped on yesterday, didn't you, Cherry?
Kilometers for the Canadians.
850 kilometers for the Canadians.
5,872. Said Brittany, you'll see me tomorrow. At Mala Davis 5,872. Said Brittany, it will. At one Scuba Dude. Said Cherry, it's Nick on the left and Dennis on the right. At Britannicom Quest. Said good Molly, hope you feel better tomorrow. At Mark Messenger M9B. Said can't live without wine and wouldn't want to try. At
So we drove 479 miles today.
Said 661 thumbs up.
And I could have went
At
further.
Solasher Joanie.
I could have went further, but
Said what's for dinner? At Deborah Werner
probably, I don't know, probably
5,380.
nothing.
Said, so you're ready to shut down, Bobby. Well, good night, sweet dreams. Love you and Tasha, and love everyone on chat, and everyone have a good night, T. At John 123 Canada 42. Said, why you're done, Bobby. At Deborah Werner 5,000.
It needs 2 checks.
Said, and God bless.
Small goat.
At Catman 1,561. Said, how many miles did you drive today?
479.
At Mud 1,952.
So 479 today.
Said, good night, Bobby and the gang.
Good
At
night.
JKM Saturn. Said, more thumbs up than miles. At
More
1.
thumbs up. Yeah.
Said, see, that just showed me that you're mad at me, Scuba and Super Trucker.
More
At
thumbs
Jerry
up than
CC
miles
4
today.
JL. Said, thanks,
Have we done
Scuba.
good today? We had 300.
At Susa Duarte 4,916.
Was
Said,
it
Bo
less than
Anoite
2
Joker.
hours?
At Britannia Conquest.
Yeah, we done good.
Said, night, Bobby, hope you have a good night's sleep tonight.
Heck yeah.
At John the Biago.
Thank you. And hopefully y'all have
Said,
a
good
wonderful
evening,
night
folks.
too.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 662 thumbs up. Come on, let's get some more up there. LOL for Bobby and the Misfits. At John
661.
123 Canada 42. Said, hey, at Chetson. At Alacastadu. Said, at Britannia Conquest, I'm fine, thanks. How are you? Good night, Bobby. At Lori _266. Said, good evening, John. At Supertruck not. Said, Lauren, if I was mad at you, trust me, you would know it, LOL. At Alacastadu. Said, Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I'm good, Daniel. At CWTR Shark. Said, checks. That would be super. At Drudensel 9266. Said, have a great night.
Thank you. Y'all have a wonderful night too.
Canada 42. Said, good night, Bobby, Tasha, Haber. At Britannia Conquest. Said, Bobby, can't believe we are almost at 700 likes.
I know it.
At
Pretty
Jackson.
dang close.
Said, I'll check next time I go over to Heb again to see if I can get it.
10-4.
At Lori _266. Said, Supertruckar. At Sotgo 2009. Said, thumbs up. At
All right, y'all.
M9V.
Have a wonderful,
Said, cool, I'll be waiting because I love to learn about more truckers.
wonderful rest of your night, and we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back.
Said, I mean, you're done, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm
Said,
done.
one scuba
I may try to start up kind of earlier, compared to the other day,
At Catman 1,561.
compared to this morning.
Said, had 318 in chat.
I was just wore out.
8,537. Said, good day, Tasha.
Good day.
Sunflower. Kangaroo.
And with that being said, just keep your eyes peeled for me, sometime tomorrow. Maybe normal time, maybe earlier. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it works out. With that being said, chat, we are done.